Hello. Okay, so live on time today. But as I clicked starting stream, I realized I forgot to schedule today's YouTube short. So chat, let's go together and schedule some YouTube, shall we? I am so sorry. We're going to have to do this real quick before we do anything else. So I hope you don't mind. It shouldn't take very long. I've got pretty much like a document that I copy paste everything into from it and stuff for my YouTube shorts. So it shouldn't be too bad. I'm trying to, right, hang on, create, upload over here on this monitor, go to the analytics, see what day it was. It was day 17, which means I need to select the file for day 18, which means I need to just click that there. I'm then just gonna grab the title here, copy paste. I'm gonna grab the description here, Control C, Control V. Now I need to know, chat, what video we're watching. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna turn the music off here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go into our living shiny decks. I'm gonna click day 18. I'm gonna pause it so that you can watch it with me if you'd like, because I feel quite bad. I actually cannot see you guys at the moment. I just want you to know that. Let's watch it and see what's going on. Day 18 of the Indigo Disc Living Shiny Deck. Let's see. The only way I was able to spot the shiny Solosis was by seeing the difference in the color. Okay, hard to see shiny. We're looking for a title for the video. Twitch chat. Cafeteria has a meal that gives you sparkle power all for 30 minutes. Okay. I managed to find I'm thinking I caught every shiny, but school meals helped me find more. Something like that. Something along those lines. That seems okay to me. I might be voting for Gen 7. There's another 10 seconds left though. We'll see if there's anything more important. After catching this shiny Altaria, I decided it's finally time for Archuludon. Yeah, okay. Archuludon. Which, you know, isn't necessarily that important. So we'll go off here again. Sorry, chat. Also, let me just see if there's anyone actually hanging out. Hello, Belzebond. Hello, Elixir. Hello, Stevie. How are you all doing? Today's probably going to be quiet as a load of people play Pal World. I'll just say it. We're all thinking it. I'm just going to say it. It's going to be kind of ridiculous as people play Pal World. But anyway, let me get back on with doing this. Catching every shiny Pokemon, but school meals found me 3 shinies, exclamation mark. That seems all right. It is day 18. And then caption on the description, finally, school meal I enjoyed, exclamation mark. Then we go down, no, it's not made for kids. Then we go down here, we go to the tags. We grab the tags from the last video because they're all pretty consistently the same. And then we'll go Sparkle Power All as a tag as well, because that is a new tag. That puts us at exactly 500 things. Game is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Click that. That's all good. Is it suitable for ads? Why, yes. No swearing in the first 30 seconds. I did already click that it was suitable for ads. There we go. Check visibility. Then we go to my other tab. I go over to the audience. The best time to upload on a Tuesday is 7 o'clock, which means that I always put it up at 6. So we schedule it for today at 6 p.m. Once we've done that, though, chat, we go schedule. And the thumbnail for it is going to be Shiny Golett because it's automatically selected it. And there we go. That wasn't too bad, was it? That wasn't too bad. See, I told you, look. Scheduling a video, it doesn't take long, and that's why I often forget to do it, because it's just like snap, 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 we're done, you know? Hello, Tammy! It's good to see you, Stevie. That was a great line. I've put it into the description. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Good afternoon. Hello, Murmur1, Elixir, Sable. It's good to see you all. Hello, hello. Liz, hello. Yeah, 150th time. Let's go. Hello, booked it. What did you book? Did you book a Marvel movie? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Or booked it like you ran away? Also, Jin, hello. Howl of the day. Ow. I think what we should do today, chat, is we should go through the Pokédex and we should get every returning Pokemon we don't have yet in order so that we only have new Pokemon left at the end of the Living Shiny Dex. I think that's what we should do. Never mind. We'll do that after we've got Toucannon. Toucannon seems a little too good to miss. I want Toucannon as a Toucannon. How are we all doing? Again, chat, we all know what's going to be happening today. Everyone's going to be playing Pal World. You know, if you're playing Pal World, good for you. What I will say before we get the questions all day of why aren't you playing Pal World is that I think it's crazy how quickly people decide... Right. I think the sentence Game Freak needs to do better can exist as well as Palworld shouldn't use AI art and steal assets. They can coexist. You don't have to play this game to try and make Game Freak do better. I think that that's a very bad message to send to Game Freak. You guys are saying that a low effort steal all the artwork, slam like just models that don't make sense in the environment they're in into a game is what you want to see? All right, listen, when Game Freak start AI generating your Pokemon games and they're fucking awful, come at me then. All right, anyway, let's see. Next thing. Sorry, I just think that it's just such a weird stance. It's crazy to me how quickly people drop their morals when they think, oh, but it's fine because I want to have fun. It absolutely blows my mind. Anyway, I am not going to be playing the game. Hello, Tabitha. How you doing? How you doing? You made a new Pokemon today. It's an evolution for Swellow. Oh, fun. Have you posted it in Discord? I'll have a look later. Hello, Wrath. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Well, the company has a history. Anyway, I'm not going to get too deep on it. Like I say, I've said what I want to say, and I'm going to be continuing to play my silly little Pokemon game. We've actually realistically got a little bit too much to do on Pokemon in order to be thinking about playing other things other than Spider-Man. That's right, it's Trophy Tuesdays today. We're going to be playing Spider-Man 2 a little bit later on. Yeah, cutesy, it's there's a lot of discourse on it. Again, like I say, all I'm going to say on this is that for me, if you're enjoying the game, that's absolutely fine. You go ahead and play it. I have no issues with people playing it. I'm not going to play it because it doesn't align with what I want for myself in terms of the way that I approach the advancement of like certain technologies, and also just I think that downright copying is a little bit crazy. And I'm just not going to play it. And if you want to have fun with it, if you're playing the game, great. I'm glad that you can enjoy it. I personally don't feel like the game aligns with my morals, and so I am not going to play it. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's it. It's not that deep. One Palworld creature looks too much like Eevee. Yep. So what's the plan for today? Well, I was gonna go in Dex order and get every returning Pokemon. So I think the first one is Relor. But you know, this Outbreak showed up, and I really want a shiny Toucannon on the overworld. So we're doing that, and then we'll be going through in order. Yo, good morning, Vince. How you doing? This whole subscribing to Ryan thing's getting out of hand. Oh my god. 54 months? It's so out of hand. Yo, Squall, thank you so much for the 54 months. I really appreciate it. How are you today, my friend? I hope everything is good. I hope everything's good. You saw a video about the models. One of them's almost exactly the same as Serperior and Primarina combined. Yeah, it's not the only one. Again, like I say, chat, I don't really want to spend the whole day talking about a game that I'm not going to be playing. But I know it's the start of the day. I know it's a big topic at the moment. I'm simply not going to be playing it because that is one of the reasons why, Belzebond. That is one of the reasons why I will not be playing it. I think a lot of people go, it's Game Freak, it's fine. They're a big company. You can steal from a big company. Well, you know, what's to stop them going, oh, I like this indie games thing. Like, I think I've seen them also apparently in development of a game that is the same as Hollow Knight. Exactly the same with all the assets ripped as well. So, like, you know, I don't want to talk about it, okay? I would like to move it on, and I think that we'll be can we get a pinned message? I'm gonna pin a message. I never do this. No, I'm not going to be playing Palworld. No, I don't care if you do. Smiley face. Pin. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. All right, that should help us. You had a Beldum outbreak the other day, managed to get 3 shinies. Oh my god, that's quick. That's good. Yeah, it only has tackle, which is a lot easier to deal with. Did you end up using Master Balls on any of them, Stevie? Because I was way too lazy. I was way too lazy. I was like Master Ball 2 of them, and I think we Timer Balled 2 of them. We've caught 4 so far because we've got a duplicate one as well. We've just managed to stumble across it. which is kind of crazy. You're torn between craving a McMuffin and cottage cheese? Cottage cheese? I've never heard anyone crave that before. What's the plan for Trophy Tuesday today? A bit of Spider-Man 2 again a little bit later on. I've been playing a little bit of Slay the Spire offline, and I forgot how easy some of the achievements were to get in that game. I loaded it up. I played, I've not really done a lot of it yet, but I've basically beaten the game with every character. And then got a few like random achievements for just things that happen while you play the game, like exhausting a certain amount of cards in a turn. If you've played Slay the Spire, you'll know that on the first level, like on the first stage of the tower, there is like an enemy which is like 3 little construct things, and they add dazes into your hand. And if you get into a position where you've got lots of block, you can just alternate between like doing nothing and rebuilding your block, and you'll just exhaust 35 cards in one turn, which is what you need to do. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. In one combat. I was like, cool, more trophies. Let's go. But yeah, Spider-Man 2 again. Probably do a little bit more story. Probably try and remember the controls. And then once we've done that, it's going to be like... I reckon at some point I want to just explore the entirety of New York, but I want to unlock all the mini games first. Didn't know Slay the Spire was a card game. It is. It's like a deck building roguelike game. So like it's random every time, and you add cards to your deck. You build a deck to try and beat the game with. It's really fun. It gets really difficult towards the end as well. 35 Wrath is insane. 35 is insane. By the way, chat, I want you to know there is so long left on the timer right now that even with the situation being that I have not streamed in 3 days because we took a couple of days off for Sammy. I took a couple of days off for editing, which honestly has gone really, really well. Pat, let me see if I can show you our new thumbnail that we've got coming up. 1 second. If I do this, yeah. And then I can just go into the properties and browse into the thumbnail section. Look at this. New video on the way. New video on the way. Do you like the thumbnail? I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure whether we should swap Scorbunny out for something else, because we've got fire, grass, and water starters already. So then we've got 2 fire starters. I don't know. Feel like maybe we should swap out Scorbunny. But yeah. Basically, what I was trying to say, though, is even though I took some time off, there is still enough time left on the subathon that it hadn't ended in the 96 hours that I didn't stream for, or whatever it is. 72 hours, whatever it was. It was a while, though. So, yeah. So, yeah. You love it? Nice. You think it's fine? Okay, good. All right, cool. Exploring New York as Spider-Man is cheaper than actually going to New York. That is so true. That is so true. I want to go to San Diego so badly. Okay, here we go. So we go cucumber, pickle, and then I think it's prosciutto for flying. Am I correct? Maybe I'm wrong. Can somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that before I make this silly sandwich? It's too late. I pressed the button. I hope I'm right. I think I'm right. It's actually also really bad weather today, chat. So if I have internet issues, we may have to rearrange Trophy Tuesdays. We'll see. But yeah, the internet may be a little bit rough going today. Prosciutto is flying. Yeah, let's go. That's why they call me Ryan the Sandwich Artist. That's what they call me. True, it's true. Well, thank you again for the 54 months. That's legitimately insane. Chat, did you know you can now track how close we are to Partner Plus below the stream? That's right. It's actually only £400 for a plane ticket. It's cheaper than Vegas. It's £400. Do you want to go, Keith? You're looking now. It might get more expensive. This is the time to book if you're going to go, I think. I think if you book it now before it gets expensive, that's what you kind of have to do for it if you're traveling from far away. Chat, I don't know. We could add a subathon goal. Go to San Diego. It'd be so expensive. You always see my TikToks and decided to watch me on Twitch. Tabitha, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means so much to me. Thank you for clicking through from TikTok onto Twitch. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? Oh, the TikTok is so far behind as well. First of all, I'm really sorry. The TikTok is so far behind because I'm just really, really good at forgetting to do things. And the thing that I've forgotten to do with TikTok was legitimately upload for about 3 months. So it's a little bit behind. As you can see, we're 186 deep on the Indigo disc right now. And the TikTok is still finishing the teal mask. Don't worry, there's a lot of content on the way on TikTok. It's all scheduled for the next 10 days. So yeah, it's going to be good. About to play Scarlet. Yo, good luck. I hope you enjoy it. Should we go, Ryan? Should we go? Keith, I would go. I would go. I would go. It's just the thing is, like, you've got to then factor in, like, accommodation as well. Like, flights, maybe it's not so bad. Accommodation on top of everything else, it's rough. You had no clue there was a TikTok you have to follow. Exclamation mark TikTok. The TikTok, if you watch the Twitch, the TikTok is the first. Right, okay. In terms of how up-to-date things are, it goes Twitch. Twitch is live stream. That is as live as it can be. That is as common as it can be. After Twitch, though, it becomes YouTube Shorts, then YouTube long form, then TikTok. So like TikTok is a very, very long way behind. It's catching up. And then I guess Instagram, but I still haven't found a way that Instagram feels worth using outside of just having a private personal account that I talk to my friends on. So, you know, we'll see what happens with that. I'm trying to find a good way to spawn these toucan. I don't think I'm finding particularly good spots for it at the moment, so it might not be as good of an outbreak as I thought it would be. 15-hour flight as well. It's just a lot more than going somewhere in Europe, but Jack really wants to go San Diego. I really want to go San Diego as well. I think that the 15-hour flight, the actually being on the flight isn't the bad part. It's the takeoff and landing I don't like, and that's the same length no matter what you're doing, right? So I think I would probably be somewhat okay. I would like this toucan to spawn fairly quick because the spawns don't feel great. What have we got? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll be getting Pokemon below. Yeah, we are. We're getting Pokemon down there, which is why I was standing over here, but it isn't really a great spawn location. This is a bit of a rough one. No matter how far behind it is, you'll be happy to be there. Oh, thank you, Booked It. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Bros is flying. See, now that we're talking about flying on planes, Elixir, it looks like it says pros is flying. Like that, it's quick to get to San Diego. It's a pro, you can fly there. I don't know, it's just silly to me. I just liked it. I just thought it was really funny. All right, anyway, chat, how's everyone doing? What have you all been up to this weekend? Me, I did 2 days where I edited really well, but Sunday I was just so distracted. I found it really difficult to stay focused on anything. I just didn't do anything at all, honestly, on Sunday, which is a real feels bad because I feel like I've got this thing where I'm like, I saw a video from Pokemon Challenges about how he didn't really like his YouTube channel last year. He was like, you know, he felt like he maybe got a little bit complacent in his content, and the stuff that he really enjoyed was the hard Nuzlockes that nobody else is gonna do, but like a lot of those have been solved by other people because he's not been putting the time into it and blah blah blah. And I was like, you know what, I respect. Right, we're getting so many more if I walk in circles as well. He was like, you know, I was like, I respect what he's saying here. I was like, it's interesting to hear it from like a bigger creator. And then how he doesn't really like the name Pokemon Challenges, and now it's just Pichal. Which, you know, also a good change for him. I think it made me realize that as much as I like my YouTube Shorts, which I do, I really like my YouTube Shorts, and as much as I like the compilation videos that do well on YouTube, I don't want it to be the only content I make. So, like, in the same vein of what Pichal was saying, I feel like this year I want to make some more content that is, like, narrative, has a script, has like some story beats I'm trying to hit on, and like maybe just some challenge videos for shiny hunting, which is why the Pokeball Lotto Pixar shiny hunts is going to continue this week. We've done 2 of the 7, I think. Exclamation mark Lotto in chat. We're going to be doing that again this week at some point. I would like to get to 200 shinies first, though. That is my goal. Once we're at 200, we can go for Pokeball Lotto's pick our shiny hunts. How does that sound? Anyone anyone interested in that, or is that just like a thing where people are like, oh, okay? It could be. People are just like, oh, all right, sure. You're recovering from RSV. Your whole body hurts. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. You're good. You completed all 3 storylines on Scarlet. Nice, nice. You're making progress. We love to see it. A cool idea. You guys are very nice to me. I don't think it's a particularly crazy idea. Although, you know, the Scyther in the sport ball, that is already caught for the bug catching contest, which is probably one of the hardest ones we had to do. There isn't too many other super difficult ones. Totally interested? Oh, okay, cool, good. I don't really know how to do the thumbnail. I'm thinking of having it be the Pokeball Lotto. But it's, instead of having like everything on it, it's got like 3 Pokeballs on the platform. And like there's like a beam coming up this way, and it splits the thumbnail into 3 like this. And it's like starting from the Pokeballs, lines going up, and it's like Park Ball, Scyther, Dream Ball, Minccino, whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? So that you can see the shiny Pokemon that we've gone for a couple of them. Or maybe even just like, I don't know. I don't want to spoil the whole video right in the thumbnail though. But it could be fun. Or maybe it's just like one Pokeball and it's like lots of different options of what it could be. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, thumbnails is like the thing I'm really bad at. Thumbnails and titles, I think I'm really bad at. I'd like to be better at it. I'm also in the house alone today at the moment. Not for too long. So the dogs will be fine. Just for an hour or so. Basically like Diet COVID, more dangerous in children under 5 and elderly adults. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm sorry that you had that. I hope that you feel better soon. I know you've said that you are recovering from it, but like that sounds awful, normal one. That sounds awful. Thumbnails are difficult because they're small, but have to be eye-catching immediately. Yeah, exactly. Who do I live with? My parents. I'm trying to save up to get my own place, get a mortgage, you know, all that real-life grown-up adult stuff. I think the main problem that I have at the moment is that, you know, it's very hard as a self-employed Twitch streamer to prove that I have a stable income, especially when it's as heavily fluctuating as it is. I don't think there's ever been a month in the last 12 months where I would not be able to make a mortgage payment though. So, you know, it's one of those things. I think there's not been a month where I wouldn't have been able to afford mortgage payments through YouTube and Twitch combined, which is what I have. But there's no way for me to prove that that is also still stable and consistent. You know? It's a rough one. It's a rough one. Joke of the day. I hate Velcro. It's a ripoff. I can think of a lot of things that are a ripoff. Thank you for the joke. I really liked it. Very topical. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, I've heard that Shiny Toucanon is actually just a really high quality shiny. Hello, Greeno. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Good to see ya. Oh, Sable liked my joke back. I like that. Thank you for laughing. Thank you for laughing. Oh, I've got a DM. I swear, if it's the person that might be. Do I have a DM? No, it's a big ping. Okay. That doesn't work for me. I should probably let them know. 1 second. I have to answer this. I don't know why I typed that so badly. Let me try this again. There we go. It's for D&D chat, and I'm busy on Thursday this week. Really curious how it'll look like. What will look like, sorry. Can somebody please trade you Dino for the Pokédex? If somebody in chat is able to help out, I would really appreciate it. And Sem, if you are unable to find somebody in Twitch chat, feel free to try using the Discord. We have a Discord server full of people, and they may be willing to help you out. Greeno, yeah, it's me. Hello. Really curious how it'll be like, the shiny I'm hunting. Oh, you've not seen it? It's really good. It's a good shiny. I think everyone in chat will like it. It's a very good shiny. Yo, thanks, Greeno. That's very kind of you to do. It's very kind of you. Again, chat, just as a side note, I know today will be quiet. I just want you all to know I appreciate you being here when there is a lot of other stuff that people are watching at the moment. Thank you all for hanging out. All right? That's all I have to say. I just want to say thank you to all for hanging out. You needed a break. You're already having a great time. Fair enough. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good time. Let's go. Yeah, it's just wild to me. It's just wild to me. Honestly, the little spawn of picky pecks there was a bit of a nuisance, but it does mean we're about to get a wall of toucan. There you go. Look at them all spawning. Not bad, no? Not bad. Keep your eyes out, chat. We're looking for that shiny. I do like toucan as a Pokemon. I think it's kind of underrated. I think it's a kind of underrated Pokemon. You love Quiet Days. You're okay with it. I'm glad you like Quiet Days. As somebody whose job is reliant upon not Quiet Days. You can't wait to go home. Yeah. Sometimes when you get stuck at the office. Not fun. Not fun. I hope you get to go home soon. Honestly, it's so warm today. I'm kind of tempted to go and turn off the heater that I have on that's making the room too hot. I'm a little bit warm. Maybe I'm a little bit sick. Now that I'm thinking about it being warm, though, I'm feeling more warm, which is just such a silly little side effect of my silly little brain. Give me a moment, chat. I'll be back in just a second. Like, literally 1 second. See what I mean? It wasn't long at all. Fix the headset and get back to it, shall we? Make a picnic. Get your hair cut off. Go bald. I'll end up bald eventually anyway. I'd rather keep my hair as long as I can. Yeah, Keith, that's why I'm not playing it. Amongst other reasons, that's the reason I'm not playing it. We got a few seconds of Ryan's chair. You did. Rare that. Rare. The chair, I've been tempted to replace the chair so many times over the course of like the last year or two, because I'm always like, I should buy a better chair. I spend so long every day sat down in this chair. I should buy a better chair, but it's still doing its job, right? I don't need to replace it while it's still working. Ooh, 3 hours though. You can do this. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We believe in you. We believe in you. The chair is now an OG. I mean, the chair's been changed and nobody noticed, so this is a while ago. Everyone used to be like, chair stream, we want chair. I changed the chair. Nobody noticed at all. They just kept saying chair stream, we want chair. And then they'd be like, there's chair, that's our chair. And I was like, not anymore, it's not. I didn't bother telling chat though. I didn't want to upset them. But this is like years ago. This is before my Twitch ban. Nobody noticed. I was like, all right, I guess you didn't actually care about chair after all, did you, Twitch chat? No, this is the same chair that's been since I got unbanned as well. So, you know, it's chill, it's chill. It's going to be there. Seriously thinking about going to look for another job. This job isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but you feel stuck in a cycle and you're burning out because of it. I think that can happen a lot of times in careers. There's people I know who, like, they change their career every, like, 3 years. One of my friends did like basically was like in a job and then went into like a very, very high pressure job, then went into teaching and now is in computers. And it's like he just changes his career every few years because I don't know why, but I feel like it's one of those things where, yeah, you can feel stuck in your job and like start to burn out. You were scared to upset your fan? How cute. What? What, about not telling Twitch chat the chair was different? No, I didn't tell them because I was waiting for somebody to make a note of it. I don't think it's that. Not at all. You know people who do that? I think it can work for some people as well, because a lot of the time you can go into a job being like, oh, I've done this other job for 5 years, which means I have experience, and they can be like, start at a higher level, you know? It's interesting. You just got to keep watching chair until you switch it. We'll see if you spot. We'll see if you spot it. I feel like there was a lot of toucan behind me when I just did that then. Just because there's so many spawning over here now, I feel like we may have had a chance of despawning a shiny one. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Do you think we'll get a toucan with this sandwich? Do you think we've got a chance? I know what we can do as backup if we do get one though as well. Hello, Georgie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well today. Yes, you believe. I personally I'm of the opinion that it's unlikely. I just don't feel lucky today. I just don't feel like particularly lucky today for some reason. I think there's a solid chance, but I don't know. We've still got like 15 minutes left. Yeah, almost exactly 15 minutes
69.
left.
No, you're immature.
Thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it, Tabby. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Do you think Toucannon likes Fruit Loops? That joke doesn't really work for me because I don't really know what Fruit Loops are. I have to be so honest about that. I don't know what Fruit Loops are. We don't really have them in the UK. Thank you so much for the 69. I appreciate it. A sandwich on an outbreak, is that really good? There's no reason not to. Because if we get the Pokemon, I have a backup shiny Pokemon to look for. And at the end of the day, the odds are slightly better, so why not use them, right? What's the point in not doing? I mean, it brings your odds from like 1 in 600 to 1 in 512. It's like the Masuda method, basically. So, you know, you'd expect to see the shiny relatively quick with this. It doesn't make as big a difference as going from Shiny Charm to Sparkle Power, but it still adds extra chance of a shiny, right, Vince? Does that make sense? And with the amount of Herba Mystica we've got, it doesn't make much of a difference. You haven't had much Outbreak luck recently. Again, it doesn't really... It doesn't make that much of a difference. It doesn't make that much of a difference. The reason we're running in circles here is because the Outbreak spawn locations aren't great. So we're trying to make them as good as we can. Not going great, though. It's not going amazing. Maybe you need to try it. Give it a go. Of course, give it a go. But if you've not got a lot of Herba Mystica, then it really isn't worth it if you don't have a lot of Herba Mystica. Wait, there's so many Picky Peck here. These could all be shiny. Again, Sparkle Power, right? No shiny Picky Pecks there. We're good. And now we should get just as many Toucannons because we're walking into the Toucannon zone. Welcome to the Toucannon zone. Sorry, it just felt like it was like a silly little YouTube series or something. I don't know. I gave it a theme song and everything and nobody appreciated it. You know, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I put so much work in and for what? For what, chat? When you got a new chair, you got one for heavy people because you're big. When you posted the pictures in Discord servers, you called it your heavy person chair. Someone taught you that meant it was a heavy chair for people. So it was a heavy chair for people. So he said, sorry, it was heavy, but on all chairs for people. That took you a bit to understand, and then you found the mistake funny. I don't understand the message at all. I'm so sorry, but it's down to some sort of translation/communication issue. Always funny when people have those sorts of misunderstandings. I get the general gist, but I feel like it's just sometimes I just don't get things. I get the general vibe. They were like, wait, is it not just a heavy chair for people? Is that what it is? I feel like, I don't know. Anyway, Zwilus, get in the ball. Oh, Greeno's catching you as Zwilus. I see. Yeah. You could just, yeah, you could just use a Master Ball, Greeno, if you were a real pro. No, I'm joking. Don't waste your Master Ball. Hello, hot dog. Appling can have the ability... God damn it, no! It's been 3 days! How am I meant to remember that that's a thing? No! God damn it, I was so excited! I was like, let's go, we got it! God damn it, man. Oh, that's devastating! No! Oh, okay, I get it, Cindy, I get it. Yeah. That is funny. Weird fact, Appling can have the ability bulletproof. My question, what is that apple made out of? What's that thing that's bulletproof? Is it called Kevlar? Is that what it's called? What is this? A shiny for ants? None of those are shiny. Okay, let's keep moving. My goodness. Thank you so much for the 666 elixir. I both love and hate it. Thank you very much. That's like one of the most got I've felt in a while from that one. Like, I was genuinely so excited to have got the bird because I'm really excited about this shiny as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, ridiculous. Thank you, thank you. It got you too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. You'd be surprised how often it does trick people, though, to be fair. I think I'm definitely not the only person to be tricked most of the time. There'll be at least one other person who got, you know? And it does cheer me up a little bit to know I'm not the only one. Maybe your punctuation was off too. Don't worry about it. It's hard, I think, over Twitch chat to describe a reading error, because I'm gonna read it the way that I read it, not the way that the person read it, or I'm gonna read it the way the person read it and not the way that you read it. Does that make sense? I get you though. You did a good job explaining. We got to the conclusion. I think you did fine with it. I think you did fine. You got tricked a few times even when you don't play Arceus. We're not playing Arceus. We're not playing it right now. Like, why am I being tricked by that noise, man? I do feel a little bit stupid every time it happens, but I also don't mind. Thank you so much again. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so if we don't get two cannon chat, we're gonna reset and we're gonna go again. I want two cannon today. I do also need to spend 30 minutes looking for Dynamo today as well. Don't let me forget that. You don't play games with sound. You only play it if you find a shiny hard to spot. Valid. I don't know if I'd be able to play games without sound. I think that the in-game soundtrack for a lot of games is what like keeps me like invested in the fact I'm playing the game. I get a little too distracted otherwise, I think. Dyna bro. It's not a bro. Dynamo sucks. Dynamo's the worst. I don't want to see it ever again after I've finished this. What is it in Pokemon Sword and Shield chat? Is Dynamo in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Say no. Say no. Please say no. Dynamo's a good friend. It's not. It's not at all. It is in Sword and Shield, you think? No? Okay, thank you, Breloom. Dynamo does not deserve love. You guys have been like Stockholm Syndrome by Dynamo or something? Like the fact that it's in every single DLC, you guys are thinking that you're friends now? You're not. It hates you. It doesn't want you to be happy. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't want to have to be the one to tell you this, but Dynamo is not a friend. Not a friend of any of us. Dynamo is a bully. Dynamo deserves nothing. We're going to have to be paying real close attention, by the way, to when this sandwich runs out, because we will just keep seeing two cannons anyway. Psyduck is in every game and he loves you. Psyduck is in every game, right? Like, I do like Psyduck. You play with the sound on when playing through the story. You say believe because of all the games you do, but you're not sure about Pokemon now. Fair enough. Fair enough. I couldn't see myself playing a oh wow, so many two cannons. I couldn't see myself playing a game without sound. I don't know. I think Kitakami was a good example of why I probably shouldn't play games with sound all the time. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Kitakami drove me literally insane. Okay, I think we found a new method for this that actually works quite well. It's do a bigger circle. It's do a bigger circle. Oh my god. And we've been doing picnics this whole time for no reason at all. Oh my goodness. Chat, we could have been doing this whole time. Picking up this item. Getting extra two cannon spawns. Every now and then, just a picky peck to check. Oh, this is silly. This is so much better. Oh, mate. And we've got, what, how long left now? 6 minutes? Okay, okay. Still optimistic. Still optimistic. What are we feeling? If you don't use sound, you'll listen to music. That's fair. I think there's only a few games I can listen to music without finding it a little bit, like, overwhelming because it's, like, not the music that I'm expecting, which is maybe silly. Maybe that's a me thing more than anything else, but... Oh, this is so much better. We're definitely resetting everything as well, as long as we go all the way over here. Wait for some new spawns. I'm not seeing any differently colored beaks. I don't mean to spoil the shiny for anyone, but like the beak is a different color. The beak is very cool. Oh, I didn't see what we hit there. It's a regular picky pack. I literally couldn't see. Hello, Streets. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope everything's going well. Also, chat, can I just say as well, I think that the state of the Pokemon directory is absolutely dire. There are so many bots, man. It's actually crazy. You know what I mean? Just bots auto-trading Pokemon away. What's that? How do they exist? I don't know how they're allowed to exist under Twitch's TOS. It really doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, anyway, I was looking for a streamer to watch this morning because most people are playing a different game at the moment. And I wanted to watch Pokemon. There was like nobody on at all other than these bots. I ended up watching the number Pi play Pokemon. That's what I did this morning. I watched the number Pi play Pokemon for like an hour while I was getting ready for stream. Like, huh? It honestly is a really funny idea anyway as well. Hope everything's going well with me. It is. It's all right, actually. It's all right. Yeah, we're just chilling and vibing. Trying to get some shinies. I want to get to 200 total this week. And then we are going to start doing some extra content for YouTube and stuff as well, which I think will be fun. By which I mean we're going to carry on with the Pokeball Lotto Picks Our Shiny Hunt. I think Blank Picks My Shiny Hunt is a really fun like content format. And I think I'm just going to keep making them as like a passion project, even if they don't perform that well in terms of views and algorithm. Oh, I didn't see this one either. I keep not seeing them, you know. You don't want math in Pokemon. It just cycles through because pi is an infinite number, right? So every digit of pi, it just keeps running them through like a, I don't know what it would be. But every number corresponds to a button that gets pressed. It's really funny. It's really funny. Enjoy your lurk, Cindy. Howl of the week. Ow! There you go. Enjoy your howl of the week. I hope you enjoyed it. That wasn't a good one, but it's the one you got. So deal with it. Toucanon, just inquisitive. We love that. Where's Pi at the moment? They are in the starting town, believe it or not. The number Pi has the furthest it's ever gone is like a few tiles away from the first rival fight, apparently, according to a command that was in the chat while I was there. Yeah, other than that, it's got a level 79 Sceptile with literally 0 PP at the moment. But because the last Pokemon Center it used was in Aldale, it dying would actually be like a speedrun strat. Well, Breloom, it's good that you ask that because actually there are 2 games coming up, potentially. The first game has already been unlocked and will be the next game we do the Living Shiny Dex in. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. So that's the first one that has been unlocked. The second one is potentially Pokemon Sword and Shield, but you are also 200,000 bits away from it. So I don't see that happening. 200,000 bits away. I don't see it happening. But that is also on the thing as something that we're going to start. Yeah. Living Shiny Dex updates for the Sword and Shield one will probably be a lot slower. I don't think they'll necessarily make a YouTube short series the way that these other ones have. But yeah. We know what to do, chat. You've already done more than enough. You've already done more than enough, Twitch chat. You have a lot of stuff. If you are interested in what's left on the Tipathon goals, though, !Tipathon in chat, there is some cool stuff still on the way. Stuff that I wouldn't mind doing. Some stuff that I am not excited about. Yeah, no, there's some interesting stuff for sure. So feel free to check it out if you are interested. Okay, so I will say that we've got a better route now. I think we're seeing a lot more Toucanon by doing this than we were doing beforehand. So I think that next time we reload in and do a sandwich, it's going to be a lot better in terms of spawning the birds. We're going to see way more. We'll see way more. I do think that it's probably a good idea, though, that even though we have this outbreak, take a little break from it and maybe go for Dynamo, because otherwise I'll forget to do it today. And I need to do half an hour a day on Dynamo. So we'll do that next, maybe, I think. You're going to save your 666 for Dynamo. So we're going to stick to 2 cannon, actually, is what we're going to do. I think sticking to 2 cannon's probably the right play. I don't know what you guys think, chat. I think sticking to the 2 cannon hunt is the right idea for real. I must have been talking absolute nonsense when I was mentioning going for Dynamo. That was a weird thing to say. I don't even know what I was thinking. Like, what was I thinking, chat? You know? What a weird guy I am. What a weird guy. Nah, we'll go for Dynamo. We'll go for Dynamo. Can you have a vote to keep it forever and not just for the event? It is event only. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. It is event only at the moment. That's to do with I mean, like, you love the 777 one more than the 666. I like the 777 one too because it's my actual dog howling, and I think that's really fun. We can add it to the goals, Vince, if you want. If you unlock Sword and Shield living decks, you can keep 666 forever. How does that sound? Pretty sure that the Let's Go Shiny odds are really weird and aren't as good as they seem. Well, so people thought that they knew how shiny hunting in Let's Go worked, Breloom. Now we do know how it works. So it's every first spawn after you complete your catch combo has the improved odds. So it's basically like a weird Masuda method. Now, I will say that the odds when you have a Lure and Shiny Charm are actually good enough for me that I don't think it's too big of a deal. And I'm actually like, a lot of Pokemon are doable by just resetting the game like that. So we'll see. We'll see. I think there is several things that can be said about it. I think we've got a good chance to do it well. I think I know how I will do it, if that makes sense. I'm most likely gonna root reset most Pokemon, but I might catch combo like Bulbasaurs and stuff like that. Anyway, let's go. Dynamo time. I did say that I would do this. There's lots of Pokemon we still need in here. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the AFK strat. I feel like it's a bit too clunky to get working. I think what I would much rather do is just walk around and chat to you guys. I feel like the AFK strat works well if I'm not streaming. If I was like offline doing it, I would probably be like editing and then just every now and then send my Pokemon out to like run around and check things, you know? But yeah, because I'm streaming, I think it's much more enjoyable to wander around. Aina, bro. Yeah, the Let's Go odds are weird though. So they go to 1 in 512. For every next spawn, which means on average you'll get it in 300 encounters or so, 50% of the time. And then, yeah, it is weird though. People thought that once you had a chain of 31, every single Pokemon was affected. That's not the case. It is literally just the next spawn. Now, they are still affected by the fact that you have a Shiny Charm and a Lure active. It definitely still has impact. I think your chances are 1 in 600 or something like that at that stage. But yeah, the chaining them does help. I've made a mess of this sandwich, and I think we're going to have to reset the game. I don't know where these cucumbers are going to go. Okay. Okay. All right. Sandwich maker extraordinaire is what they call me. Hey, my favorite Pokemon streamer. Hello, me, low-key, me, really? You're not super late, under an hour. I call it fashionably late. What Pokemon game do you think is coming? A Black and White remake? Black and White 3? Not Black and White 3. Let's Go Johto or a new Legends game. Could be any of the other 3. I don't really... Breloom, I gotta be honest. I don't really care to speculate on stuff like that just because of the fact that I don't think it matters that much. Like, either way, I'm gonna play it. So, like, the thing that I want the most is Legends. I'm not going to speculate on what I think is most likely to happen, though. Making sandwiches has never been so stressful. I'm a cooking YouTuber now, chat. I make sandwiches. That is my YouTube channel. I don't know what shiny Elekid looks like, so I might check a few Elekids as we wander around as well. I'll probably just wait for an outbreak of Elekid. A lot of you have told me that you think I will notice Elekid when it's shiny because you think it's a very obvious one. I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure that I will see it, but you never know. You would another Legends. I think that somebody made a Twitter post that made me worried that we won't get another Legends. And the post was basically along the lines of, there has been like some experimental Pokemon games that never get sequels, you know? And I was like, I hope Legends isn't one of those experimental games without a sequel. That was the only thing that it sort of felt a bit odd to me. I was like, I hope it's fine. I hope it's fine. The lighting in the cave is so weird all the time. See, this looks like a shiny Joltik. It's not, but it looks like it because of the lighting in the cave. Ryan Ramsey, that's me, yeah. Don't get your hopes high. We saw what happened with BDSP. Exactly that as well. I never get notifications on Twitter. Why have I got a notification? Oh, someone followed me on Twitter. Let's go. Yeah, so I don't know. I think that Legends was a good game, and I think that Legends was probably the best Pokemon game. It was the closest to what I think a lot of people really, really want to see from Pokemon. But also, it's not what everyone wants to see from Pokemon, right? I know there's as much as I really enjoyed it, I know there is a very large portion of the community who really hated it, you know? Those Elekid looked a different color to me, so I thought I would try them. You know? I also don't know about Minun and Plusle. I know about Minun, but I don't know about Plusle, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Hello, Kiwi. How you doing? Gordon was taken. My friend used to watch Kitchen Nightmares, and she would call them Angry Gordons because she couldn't remember the name of the show. And I just think that that's really funny. I just think that's really funny. Calling them Angry Gordons. Like... That's good. That's a good name for a TV show. Hey, I'm going to watch some Angry Gordons. Shiny Plusle is going to be a rough one. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be kind of tough. Not really looking forward to it hugely. I think all these electric we're getting is pretty good, though. Even if they're not shiny. Not shiny. I think that the picnic reset is still the most effective thing we can do. If I remember the shiny right, I think it's just a darker red, yeah. You think the ranking of the Switch Pokemon games is Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield, Let's Go, and then BDSP? I think Let's Go... Right. I think Let's Go Pikachu is almost the best. I've said it. I think it's almost the best. Yeah. It's not, but I think it almost is. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's a really, really good game. Oh my god, I hate them so much. I wish there was like a repel almost that made Pokemon not aggressive, you know? I think that would be really nice because it'd mean we actually have time to like, yeah. You almost missed it because you thought it was just weird lighting. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of this cave as well, so I'm kind of worried about it. Damn, he's not quick enough to save me sometimes. You haven't played Let's Go, but it's better than BDSP. So Let's Go really catches the vibe of what Pokemon was, if that makes sense. It's very bright, it's very colorful, it has all of the routes, it runs smoothly, it has overworld shinies, it has mount Pokemon, it has follow Pokemon. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee are great. They are genuinely great games. I think that for me at this stage, the shiny hunting method isn't quite what I thought it was originally. And so I kind of lost a little bit of like, yeah. If I show Tynamo some love, it'll shine for me. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure that that's the truth. You've been watching all my YouTube shorts? Yo, hello, how you doing? It's good to see you, Exabyte. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? By the way, can we talk about what's happening right here? Like, this is quite good. Look at all these Electros. Where am I right now? Remember this spot, chat. Because this is sick. This is so good for spawns. What? And then we can run over here and check the Tynamos. And any electric that are around as well. My god, that one looks so blue because of the crystal. Oh my god. And I can't call Sammy over to help out. Okay, it's not blue. I didn't get to see whether your eyes are green either. No, you're yellow. Get out of here! We checked Dynamos. Get out of here. Where were we stood? So, it was where this color... It was here. We were stood here. We were stood here. I want to check it again. Right? Yeah. This is exactly where we were stood. Because if we can get Electros, I'll be buzzing. Like, we were only spawning Pokemon over there. I'm waiting to see if it works. There's a few types. It might work. This might be an Electros farm. I would love Overworld Electros. Oh my god, this is absolutely just an Electros farm. Hey, you know what? It might not farm Dynamo and Electric, but I'm happy enough with Electros being farmable. I'm all right with this. I'm all right with this. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Extobite, thank you again for stopping by. How are you? I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube shorts. Let's go Pikachu Eevee is carried by the fact you can cling onto the belly of a Snorlax and walk around. Machamp carries you around in its arms like this. It's a great game. There's like the fact you can change your mount Pokemon to be something you've caught, and then if you've caught it shiny, it can be shiny as well. Amazing. Genuinely so good. That is not a shiny Dynamo. That's not a shiny Electric, but we will beat it up. And then this is not a shiny Dynamo. Is it? No. It's just the lighting, right? Yeah. It looks so shiny, though. Another Dynamo there that we can beat up just to make sure. And then we head back to what is quite honestly one of the best spots we've found so far. Crazy. Hello, Sunfall. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Should we get rid of the pinned message? Nobody's been asking about it. I think we should just get rid of the pinned message. I don't like having pinned messages. I'm just going to get rid of it. If we need it, we can bring it back. All right? If we need it, we can pin it back. Unpin. There we go. How you doing, Dusk? It's nice to see you. How's your day going? Thank you so much for stopping by. Always nice to see people in chat. So many cute little electric thingies. You feel like most people dislike the Let's Go games because they're too easy. The catch mechanic can get repetitive and other things here and there. I understand what you are saying. I've always found it very, very strange that people thought that the catch mechanic was too repetitive, but they're happy to press flamethrower 45 times. To me, that is the exact same experience. And maybe that's a cold take. And if it is, I apologize. But those are the same thing. It's literally the same thing that you're doing there. That one looks so blue. My god, man. They look so blue, all of them. You playing Pal World, Lamau? Just as I got rid of it. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Oh my god. Yeah. Exactly how you were feeling about it. Cool. You hate that you're torn between going back to Sword and Shield to hunt Latias, Lugia, and Dynamax Adventures, or just keep hunting on here. Oh my god. If you go to Dynamax Adventures, I feel like settle yourself in for a long one, because those are... Look, if you're able to do Lugia solo, so much quicker. So much quicker. Good day, by the way. Hey, Mike, how you doing? It is good to see you. It is good to see you. Yeah, like I say, I think I think that... Oh my god. I think Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I think you're right. It does suffer a little bit from the things that you said. But the thing about it is you got to remember it is an introductory game, right? It's a game that's meant to bring people into the franchise a little bit. At least that's how I interpreted it. It's not like... I know, it's not like Scarlet, Violet, Pokemon Legends Arceus, etc. It's meant to bring people in. Okay. I'm trying to get Sammy to go auto, but Sammy doesn't... Sammy? I literally sent you the other way. I'm trying to get Sammy to go auto, but Sammy doesn't like auto battling, so... That blue ears on that Minun over there, it looks like it to me. Sammy doesn't like going all auto. Yeah, it's whenever they spawn on the spot that Sammy just KO'd. That's when it stops the auto battle. It's kind of sad. Because it feels like it should work, doesn't it? That's not a shiny Dynamo. You can check these two, though, because they're always a little bluer. You're like 20 in on Lugia solo right now. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you can shiny hunt Lugia solo in Dynamax Adventures, and that makes it a little bit more achievable because it's quicker, because you can turn off battle animations, right? But Zygarde, you have to have friends for that. All your nephews and nieces into Pokemon from Let's Go, so you definitely agree with what I just said. Yeah, it was a bridge between Pokemon Go and Pokemon, the franchise, as like Switch games. That's how I always perceived it. And like, I've got to be honest, for a game that was a bridge between a game I don't care about and a game I do, it was pretty damn good. It was pretty damn good. Some of the again, the way that the overworld shinies worked in that game, loved it. Loved it. It didn't have the sound effect like Pokemon Legends Arceus, but it definitely had a visual identifier, which was so exciting. I don't know. I think they kind of nailed it with it. I know a lot of you might think this is a really, really cold take, but I think they kind of nailed it with Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Now, do I want to see another one? Once upon a time, yes. These days, no. The reason I don't want to see another one these days is because I think it would take the place of Pokemon Legends, and I would much rather have Legends than I would rather have another Let's Go game. I don't know how, like, much that makes sense. Neither of these Dynamo are shiny, but I'm gonna check them anyway. I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to. Oh, Sammy did get the Dynamo. I thought it was hitting an Electros. Zygarde's like the final boss. You wouldn't dare try it solo. Yeah, Zygarde is a tough fight. You've got to have a Pokemon that has, like, what's it called? Wide Guard, so it can't hit multiple things at once. Once you've got Wide Guard, you're set. You're all good. Hello, Baron. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah. Let's go as a different type of Pokemon game. And again, that's why it's one of those experimental titles, if you will. It wasn't like your standard Pokemon experience. It wasn't what you're expecting to see all the time from Pokemon. But it was good enough that people do want another one. Gotta go for a while. Can't wait to come back later, Tammy. Have a good rest of your day. I'm sorry you're stuck in work. You got this, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you in a little bit. See you later. Oh, that electric really raging. It's not shiny either. That's why it's raging. It's because it's not shiny. It wanted to be shiny. I respect that, you know? It wanted to help me out. Are you shiny? No? Neither of you? God, they're so blue, though. You know what I mean? I think that's the problem I'm having, is that... Oh, I definitely didn't hit that. I definitely didn't hit that. Usual work and lurk is here. Strategic. Enjoy your work, lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. It's like here that we reset. You think if Let's Go Johto could maybe happen, it would be on Nintendo's next console? I think that's one of the other major things where people are like, oh, what Pokemon game do you want next? I'm like, there are so many rumors about a next console for Nintendo now. You know, and those rumors have been around a long time, but like, it feels like they're almost getting to a stage where they're like feeling substantial. Like they could happen. For real. I don't know. It's interesting. We'll see. We'll see. I'm surprised that we're spawning Pokemon that far away over there. That's interesting. Beat up the electric. God, look how blue those Dynamo are. Tell me that this game is fun, chat. Tell me this game is fun. Look at these. Tell me this game is fun. Dynamo shiny is blue, in case anyone doesn't know. Ever so slightly blue. It was probably safe to assume they weren't shiny, based on the fact that they were the same color as each other. But with Sparkle Power, you never know. With Sparkle Power, you never know. Yeah, Let's Go Johto could do some cool stuff. I think there's a lot of Pokemon. I think what I will say, though, is Johto the smallest dex. There's 100 Pokemon, including Celebi. Timer on the bottom left is a subathon that we started in August. We were doing 10-hour streams every single day until the timer ran out. But I expected that to last maybe like 3 days at most. It was in August that it started. So it's kind of no longer happening like that. Kalos is the smallest. Okay, cool. Thank you. The time is over 100 again. Yeah, it was at 130, so we are working it back down, actually, Monarch. But yeah. Yeah, chat went crazy one day. Chat literally unlocked 6 objectives in one day on the Tipathon, which is crazy. 6 in one day. Johto or Alola is second place. I always thought Johto just had a really small dex, but I guess Kalos is tiny, actually, with 72. Man, crazy. I feel like I would struggle more with naming every Pokemon in Kalos than I would with every Pokemon in Johto, too. That is just goated like that. Wow. Wow. I don't know if I don't know how I feel about the use of the word goated here. $72 out of 100 on Metacritic. Yeah. And Johto is 100. Kanto is 151. That's such a stupid bit. It's such a stupid bit. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Neither of these Dynamo are shiny. Neither of them. Yeah, no, it's only 72 new Pokemon added, apparently. Which, it sounds surprising to me, but like, yeah. I don't doubt Twitch chat. Twitch chat's always right. What I've learned over time, Twitch chat is always right. Those Dynamo are all the same color. And that color is not blue. You know what? I probably shouldn't turn around before I make the picnic because of those respawns. I should have probably gone to check them. I don't think that they're shiny, though. I think they were just bouncing light. Which is honestly wild. Like, look at the state of this. Look at the state of them. Ridiculous. I wish I could see a little bit more around this corner. Oh, there is another Dynamo up there as well. We've spawned a lot of Dynamos this time, which means that Electros even is not spawning. Go on, Sammy. Beat everything up. Get moving. Get moving, my dude. Yep, there was no Electros spawns, which meant there was no Electros. That sounds so stupid, but you know what I mean. I have to get rid of the electrics so that I can focus down the Dynamos, because otherwise the electrics get in my way as well. Man, what a nightmare shiny hunt. Chat, do you think we should probably just put all of our energy into this today? Do you think we should try just really, really hard? Just keep using sandwiches. Keep going for this? What do you think? Until we get one. Even if it's Electros, we go until we get one today. Thoughts? It's just so hard to commit to because I really hate this shiny hunt. So I don't know. Find the Dynamo. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. I'm not gonna say that you're 100% right. You are probably correct. I've tried to set Sammy Auto. Maybe go 50-50 with Toucannon. Maybe. It's not a bad shout, actually. It's not a bad shout. I do really want Toucannon as well. So it might be good to just bounce backwards and forwards a little bit. Okay, so an Electros spawned where Sammy was. So it's such an interesting thing that stops the auto nature of what you're doing. It's so interesting. It feels like it shouldn't happen, but it is a shame. Yo, hello, Swamped. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you also for the follow. I really appreciate it. That Shinx is adorable. That's absolutely adorable. Oh, chat. I saw a draft of a new emote for the channel yesterday. I gotta tell you, you're gonna love it. You are going to love it. It is so good. It is so good. You like my emotes? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yippee. Oh yeah. You guys are gonna really, really like the new emote. It is really good. It is really good. I might end up showing you a couple of versions of it that you could have like a decision about which one you like the most. Hello, Bryson. How you doing? Oh, this is great, Brilliant. Thank you for the info. Kanto is 151. Johto is 100. Hoenn is 135. Dino is 107. Unova's the most, right? Yeah, 156. Okay. Kalos is 72. Paldea is 125. Alola or Galar are around 80 to 90. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just joining real quick before the stream. Before what? Sorry? You're joining my stream before... Oh, you're joining the stream before you go to school. I thought you were saying you were joining my stream before your stream. I was like, oh, I see. I was like, oh. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. The amount of times that when I'm talking to my friends, I will literally just type the wrong word altogether. And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, what? Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I'm not... I just get like ahead of myself while I'm typing and I type like a word that is not yet in the sentence. Also, I can't type the word average without typing it wrong. There's a few words I cannot type correctly ever. There was another one that I've been typing recently that I can't type and I don't know what it is, but I always have to correct it. Yeah, I can't remember, but it's been one that I've used a few times recently for something. Words are hard. Words are so difficult to get right. You always have to double check your messages because you're prone to doing that. Yeah, I don't double check my messages is my problem. I just hit send. I'm like, if it was meant to be, then they'll understand it. Wednesday is a troll. Wednesday, it was like Wednesday and February were like drilled into like how to spell it. Were drilled into us by our teachers in primary school. Because she would always pronounce it Wednesday, which is not amazing for your pronunciation as a kid. But like for your spelling, yeah, it's great. She'd be like, oh, don't forget Wednesday. And it's like, okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. And then February, they'd be like, oh, it's like a builder who's had a cup of tea made by his friend Harry. It's like February. So it's like February. And it was like, oh, okay. All right. It's stupid, but I remembered it, right? So it worked. I guess it taught me something. Weird's one you always get wrong. Weird just looks, oh, I didn't even realize you spelled it differently. I can't lie. Yo, Swamped! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Please let me know which is your favorite as well. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. That's so kind. Chat, can we get some Megacha Stonks, please? For the new sub. Megacha Loaves. Just some emotes to say thank you would be nice. God, that one at the back looks so blue. And it never is. And this one isn't shiny either. It's yellow and not like a weird off green. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is awful. This is the worst shiny hunt I've ever done. I'm a simple man. I see the Charmander and I want it. I completely get that. Yeah. Me with most Espeon emotes as well. Have I gone for Minior yet? Yeah, we've already got it. We got it the other day. It was the hardest counting to 16 I've ever done. It was so difficult for literally no reason at all, other than I was unable to count to 16. Like, what? What do you mean? It was crazy. The amount of times we thought we'd found one. I could probably check from far away on those two. Get that Tynamo. And then we run away. You were doing 5 Herba raids for the homies earlier. Ooh, nice. That's fun. Yeah, we've got a mod currently that when this Blaziken event ends, I don't know if it's ended or not yet. But yeah, basically, our mod has a raid that has sour and spicy, and an ability patch. So it gives us an hour of shiny hunting every time we do the raid. And the raid is a 2-turn raid. 3 Pokemon use Screech, 1 Pokemon uses Play Rough and Belly Drum. Insane. Did you know that there's an exploit to tell if you have a shiny or not that was discovered? Breloom, What do you mean by exploit? Because if you're going to talk about a game mechanic, which is literally just a mechanic of the game, like, which is 16 Pokemon on screen, which I've already referenced, like, literally before you typed that, then that's not an exploit. That's just that's how the game works. That's not an exploit. If there is an exploit, then I would be interested in hearing it, but that's not what an exploit is. You solo raid every time with your Arceus? That's good. That's fun. I don't really have a Pokemon that can solo raid. I've never really trained one for it. You'll be able to hear the dogs barking. Oh, and this isn't me having a go at you either, Breloom. I please, if it's come across as me having a go, it's not. I was just telling you it's not an exploit. But I'm aware of it. I just I think that with some Pokemon it doesn't really work super well. Like this, for example, doesn't work super well because you can't see all the spawns all the time. And then on top of that, it's kind of like, I feel like it's just not as fun, to put it simply. I just feel it's not as fun. I'll be doing that at some point, Elixir. I'm not looking forward to it, actually, but we're going to be doing it at some point. Good morning. Anything today? No, actually, Gambino, nothing. Not even a mod in sight either today, which is amazing. Love to see it. You're hyped for the next Raid Terror event. You can finally hunt for a Fluttermane. Wait, there's a raid event that's going to give you... The events have never been shiny huntable other than Gimmighoul, right? I don't think those are shiny over there, but the Tynamo is probably worth checking still. Go on, Sammy. Fluttermane, Iron, Jugulus are the two coming up. Well, yeah, but you've never been able to shiny hunt them, though, right? I just personally don't like the raid events. I think they're kind of a bit underwhelming. I think that the Mark events are pretty good. You did get a shiny Slitherwing from the last one. Was it someone else's raid that you joined? Because I think that might have been hacked. The raid events have never been able to be shiny other than Gimmighoul. That is the only one I think that has been able to be shiny. I might be wrong because I don't pay a huge amount of attention. But I'm pretty sure almost all of them are locked. Yeah, they're not shiny legitimately. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Which is fine. You know, if that's your only way to get it, like, that's your only way to get it. Like, and, you know, at the end of the day, like, sometimes that's just how it is. But yeah, I didn't think it was legitimate. There's an upcoming Mark/Mass outbreak for version exclusives. The outbreaks are good. The outbreaks I like. But yeah, the raid events I'm not a fan of. You've heard from both sides. It's mad confusing. Google it. It's there'll be like official sources that say whether they are huntable or not. What you're about to do? Yeah. Literally, the only raid, as far as I'm aware, that has ever been shiny huntable is Gimmighoul, which is such a weird one to do, but that is the way it's been. Yeah, it's possible to get them if they've been hacked to be shiny, which is something you can do with even the Pokemon that are definitely locked, like, you know, your Iron Crowns or whatever, your Walking Wake, your Iron Leaves, they were already hacked, like, the first time they came around. So yeah. You should sleep even though you got work in like 8 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, Look, I get that though. I sometimes I'm like up online or on Twitch watching something and I'm like, I should sleep. And then I don't for like the next 7 hours. And I'm like, oh, I should have gone to bed. Gimmighoul is still shiny locked, yeah. The raid was limited time, which is why I didn't do any of them. I thought that was kind of like a toxic... it didn't feel good, Gambino, so I didn't go for it because I was like, do you know what? Screw you making me shiny hunt for a limited amount of time, and I probably won't even get it because the odds are 1 in 4,103. With a Pokemon, you can't even really tell if it's shiny anyway. I was like, no shot. Absolutely not for me. So I didn't do it. Are any of you shiny, Tynamo? I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't be mad that it wasted our entire sandwich if one of these was shiny, but they don't look to be it. I think we should probably do a different shiny hunt. Hey, Jordy, how you doing? We were just talking about you and your crazy raids that you find sometimes. All right, we start again, chat. No shinies again. Would you give away your shiny Blastoise for a donation? Totally your favorite Pokemon. I don't have a shiny Blastoise, first of all. Second of all, no, I think that is, realistically, that's a transaction. If you're like, I will give you this amount of money for you to give me this thing that you've got. Like, I think that's, not something that I'm willing to do. I appreciate the thought, Justin. But, like, I think it's probably cheaper and easier for you to just get it for yourself, right? No? I would charge $1 million. What shinies am I currently missing? Exclamation mark living deck should be up to date. You should be able to find out what we're missing there. I think, chat, I'm going to make a bug sandwich, and we're going to look for Relor. What other bugs are there after Relor that we don't have, though? I'm not sure what other bugs we have after Relor. Oh, I guess Venonat. It would be a bit awkward to do. 1 million, a bit above budget. 1 million Gimme Ghoul coin. Oh, it sounds very crypto, doesn't it? But yeah, no, I think that, like, first of all, I don't even... Oh, I do have a Blastoise. Did we catch it the other day? Never mind. I'm wrong. We did catch a Blastoise. But I don't know, like, what would you have been offering? Do you know what I mean? It's like, at a certain point, I would feel so bad being like, no, it's just go get one yourself. Outbreaks for Squirtle are kind of common. They're kind of common. You'd be all right. You'd be all right. You can do this. Also, what does a bit above budget mean? You could afford 900,000. I'll do that. I'm joking. I'm joking. Dex is up to date. Thank you. Thank you for checking. Chat, how do I make a bug sandwich? How do I make a bug one? Fell asleep for 30 minutes, woke up, now you're here. That happens sometimes. It does happen sometimes. Yo, good morning, Noble. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. How are you today? All right, chat. Is it cherry tomatoes? Yeah, it's cherry tomatoes. This could be a while before we make this one. This could be a while. It could take a while. I don't have any other way of doing it. This could take a while. All right. Please bear with me while I try very hard to make a sandwich that probably is not fun. It's not started well. It's not started too bad. This is where it gets tricky, though. Yeah, it's just not fun, is it really? It's just not fun. I wonder what this will make the sandwich be. I think I've only missed one as well. We need to get... I need Relor out of the way. I need to do Relor now, because this is not something I want to have to sit through and do a lot more of. I think I did a decent job with that, but it wasn't great, you know? It's a great minigame. Not with the cherry tomatoes, it's not. Did I save before this? I don't think it matters, because I saved before the Dynamo, so... I think the sandwich making minigame is fun with ingredients that fit on the bread. Fighting fires at home and at work, but nothing that can't be handled with frustration, grace, and maybe a little bit of alcohol at the end of the day. Haven't gone for Cleavor yet. It's another bug. It is another bug, but the problem with it is that it's a bug that will be spawned way more Scyther and Scizor. Cleavor is a rock sandwich. Like, there's no way that any of the other ones work better than that. Also, no shinies yet today, chat. Also, a very quiet day because people are playing Rip-Off World. So we'll see. It's one of those. I'm kind of tempted to just do Spider-Man, like, already. I'm not going to. I want to get at least 4 shinies today before we do that. But I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted, chat, to even just take the week off and work on long-form content whilst this dies down. Hello, Source. How you doing? It's good to see you. Look, I've got my opinions. If people want to play the game, I'm not going to judge them for it, but I'm not going to be playing the game. I'm not going to be playing it. Good morning, good morning. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Hopefully your shiny luck isn't rubbing off on you. Logged about 6 hours in PLA, only 4 shinies. Only 4 shinies. The world we live in, huh, chat? The world we live in when 4 is not a lot of shinies. Crazy, crazy. Nothing will ever come close to Pokemon. I think it's good for Pokemon to have competition. I don't think this is the competition that it should have. Okay. Good start. Bad start. Oh god, okay. It started so well, and it's gone so bad. There's still lots of space here in the middle of this sandwich. Man, do I take the risk? Oh. Wait. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Okay. Okay. It sounded like something fell off then. Does the bread always make that noise? Maybe I'm just scared. Maybe I'm just scared. You give it a week until the hype dies down. You can all go to social media and not see it on every other post. I'm kind of sick of seeing it, honestly. I'm so sick of it. I think it's going to be a month. Yeah, I think it'll be at least a month. The game looks fun. It does. I just don't think that ripping so many other concepts from so many other games so blatantly is the way to do it. Personally. It's not even just Pokemon. They've ripped a lot of stuff from Ark. Their other titles have ripped things from Zelda. They're apparently ripping stuff from Hollow Knight. I think it's a really bad company to give this sort of publicity and money to. And so I stand by my case of I'm not going to play it. The UX UI ripoff. This is what I'm saying. Like, they've stolen so much. They've taken so many different things and just one for one made it. Yep, there is a Pokemon Legends Arceus menu for your pals, exactly. Like, yeah, sure. Game Freak could do better with some Pokemon titles. They could. But I don't think that this is the right message to send to Game Freak, is that you will buy simply anything, that they just cut and smash things together, as long as it's fun. Like, I don't know, man. I think it's a really, really bad thing to enforce as a thing within just the gaming industry in general. I'm also surprised, like, about a lot of people playing it who, like, support art. Who I'm like... It surprises me because of the way that the art has been ripped. But, like, they don't seem to care. Look, again, the thing... I don't want to talk about Palworld all the time. And all of my friends who are playing it, I'm not going to fall out with them over it. It's a game. I don't care. If you want to play it, go ahead and play it. I'm not going to play it because it doesn't align with my own, like, morals, right? It doesn't align with my own way of how I perceive the world and what I want to be in the world. I don't want to be a part of that. And I'm not going to play it. But yeah, it's crazy. It's Hogwarts Legacy all over again, in a sense. But, like, you know... As soon as a game comes out and people go, oh, I think it looks fun, I'm going to play it anyway. It's not that deep. It's just a game, and I'm just let people enjoy the game. It's like, it's crazy how quickly everyone changes their mind. It's crazy, and it scares me. Charging money for a ripoff and that irks you. Yep, that's exactly it. For sure. 100%. You don't mind ripoffs? Genshin being Weeb Breath of the Wild isn't annoying because it gives a free experience to people who can't buy AAA games. That's fair. I think it's also a very, very different style of thing as well. Like, it has the glide mechanic and stuff like that. I don't know. It's not quite the same. Hey, Mr. Tress, how you doing? Thank you for the 19 months with that Prime subscription. You could use it anywhere, but you used it here. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. What shiny Pokemon do I wish was available for you? Oh, Wailord. Easy Wailord. It's not even a question. Wailord is like the only Pokemon left that I really, really, really want to be able to shiny hunt in this game. That I'm probably never going to be able to get. Yeah, thank you, Cassio. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And look, again, chat. You want to play the game, go ahead, have fun. I don't care if you're having fun. My issue isn't, wow, play Pokemon. Because, yeah, Pokemon has some real flaws right now. It has done for years. My issues are with everything else. Imagine if they didn't shiny lock legendaries. My decks would be like 20 bigger and they'd all be soft resets. We would probably be soft resetting today if that was the case. We would probably be on a soft reset right now. Yeah, look, chat, I'm not one of those people who's going to be taking particularly large mind to what everyone else is doing in terms of how it affects what I'm doing. I think that I have what I do and I enjoy doing it, so I'm going to stick to it. Again, you want to play it, play it. I don't want every conversation that we have to devolve into me bashing Palworld, though. So I'm going to try not to. You could be right. You could be right about them trying to push people back to Sword and Shield. Sell some more copies of their older games. I would like to see if the amount of sales of Sword and Shield have gone up comparatively to before this DLC was released as a result of the legendaries being shiny locked, or purchases of the DLC going up and stuff like that for Sword and Shield. That would be an interesting stat. I'd really like to see it. See this conversation at least 3 more times today. I did have a pinned message earlier, but I've removed it. Desperate for an IRL-sized Wailord, right, though? Wouldn't it be so good? Which Pokemon is that first in your party? No, the Pokemon first in my party is Iron Valiant. It is a future Paradox, which is a mix of Gardevoir and Gallade. At least that's what I think it is. That's how it looks to me, chat. I don't know if you would agree with me. Yeah, Paradox Pokemon are very interesting if you've not seen them before. They're a little bit strange. They're a little bit strange. It is sick. You should look up some of the other ones. There's some really good ones. Most of the good ones, though, are from Pokemon Scarlet. So Google Pokemon Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. Gender-neutral Gallade and Gardevoir. Yeah, you love them. They're great. They're great. Yeah, absolutely love it. Sammy is a menace. Sammy is a real menace. We'll just beat up every single Pokemon for no reason at all. I think they should have made the future Paradox fusions similar to Eye of Valiant. It would have been really interesting. I can kind of see why they didn't. But yeah, it would have been cool. Would have been cool. Yeah, the conversation will come up again, and my opinion on it's not going to change. Look, chat, I've seen my friends having a lot of fun with the game, and you always, as well as a content creator, at the back of your mind, you're like, do I need to put my viewpoint aside in order to stick with the meta? But I don't think that this is where I fold my own viewpoints. I don't think I'm folding my viewpoint for Arc, basically. I don't think I'm folding my viewpoint for Arc, but the dinosaurs are Pokemon. It's not worth it to me. I feel too strongly about it for that to be the case. Because that's all it is. Yeah, it's Arc. It's literally Arc. You think they should have made all future Paradox fusions? I read that. What else have I not read? If Sammy smells weakness. Yeah, Sammy sometimes won't even come back to me to stop beating things up when I ask. Because Sammy is too distracted beating things up. I think that Nintendo should raise the shiny odds to be 1 in 10 while everyone's off playing other things so that I can get all of my shiny decks done. We stand Sammy. We do. We do stand Sammy. Indeed, we do. Would have been cooler than Iron Hydreigon. You're right. Iron Bundle is a solid shiny. Iron Valiant, Iron Bundle, Iron Thorns I like. The rest of them could have probably done with something a little bit different. They're a little bit too... They're all exactly the same. And even having 3 Pokemon with exactly the same shiny is a little bit of a weird one. Feels a little bit lazy to me. Even just change the color of the lights, man. You know? Like, just change the color of the lights. Maybe. I don't know. It could even still just reflect what they looked like as not Paradox Pokemon shiny. Right? Like, so for example, Delibird, you could have painted it red instead of... Like, pink, sorry, instead of red. Right? Like, I don't know. It's just... Yeah, they just got released out of the factory without getting a paint job. Is all. All there is to it. Mecha waifu. Wait, what? Go on then, chat. I've said my piece. I want to know what you guys think about the whole Pal World thing. I am interested. I don't want to just not talk about it because of the fact that it's like a big deal, right? It's everywhere right now. I want to know your opinions. We heard Emmy's opinion. We've heard my opinion. I'd like to hear what you guys think. I'd like to hear it. Yo, catch you later, Bryson. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Hadn't heard of the game before, just watched the trailer. I don't know how they'll be able to avoid a major smackdown. You literally called out names of the Pokemon their creatures are designed after. Going through reviews on Steam, everyone's referencing Pokemon. You'd be shocked if it doesn't get dragged into the courts before the year's end. I think you'll find that everyone on Twitter is a lawyer now and understands copyright, patent law, and trademarks more than you do, okay? Everyone on Twitter knows better than you, and they all say that it's safe and fine, okay? So grow up, Noble Vegas. Don't be so naive. It's okay to steal things, all right? Sorry, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, no, it's like, for real, there is probably enough of a creative license taken. People talk about in terms of parody. It's not parody, but like, do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know copyright, trademark law, whatever. If Nintendo are planning a suit, I don't think they'll be able to beat it down because I think it's very, very obvious. Especially with some of these polygon meshes that people have been showing from like 3D modeling software. Oh my goodness, they're identical. What do you think is the best and worst paradox? The best is Roaring Moon and the worst is Iron Jugulus. I don't know. I don't really think about stuff like this. I like the Scarlet ones more than the Violet ones on average. That's about all I can answer for you. I don't think about bests and worsts. I'm sorry, Breloom. It's just not something I've ever really given any like merit to. If I don't know, then I don't have one. I can't sit down and work it out. I don't know. It's I'm weird like that though. You never thought about it being basically Arc with Pokemon? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, they've stolen the UI from Arc as well. Sorry, their UI is heavily influenced by Arc as well. So I shouldn't say stolen by. You know, as an artist, sorry, you're an artist and your partner is a 3D modeler. Like, game devs are, so we're very passionate about it. Yep, that's fair. Your friends have been really enjoying it. You're curious, you want to give it a go, but yeah, like you said earlier, you're just a bit put off because it seems like an exact copy of Arc and Pokemon. I mean, like, again, if you play it, enjoy it. I'm not going to play it because of the fact that I don't like it. Did I see you posted about getting your first double shiny to appear in Pokemon that stampedes? I did not. I did not see that. I might have to check it out later. Let me just quickly do this while I catch up with chat. You guys had a lot to say. The worst part for you is it's huge into AI art. Yeah, I don't like AI art. It's stealing jobs from people. The only thing Pal World Pokemon has in common with cute creatures, it's not even the same. And it just gives you the design of the creatures feel off. You don't think that it has anything in common with Pokemon? It is a monster catch game, a monster catching game, which is, you know, Pokemon's genre. They definitely have a lot in common. Your friend said Nintendo aren't happy about Pal World, and he thinks that if they're going to sue, they will have by now. But they think they might potentially be building a case if they're wanting to sue. Your friend knows Nintendo? Okay, cool. Good for your friend. Your friend knows exactly what's going on at Nintendo right now, Keith. I respect that. You feel like if the game was free, it wouldn't do as well in court since they're not profiting off it. Nintendo can smack them down with profits. Maybe. Lucario variant was a direct shape match with a reskin. It's awful. Agreed. Roaring Moon is the best one, not gonna lie. I don't like Roaring Moon very much. You're just wondering how it got so popular so fast. It's what happened with Hogwarts Legacy in a small part. So it's popular because it's a fun game. Arc is a fun game. Pokemon is a fun game. Smushing them together is a good combination. It is. But I do genuinely believe that it's not just a fun game. People like with Hogwarts Legacy are also hate playing it. They're playing it because they want to say, screw the people who like Pokemon and are saying that it's a Pokemon clone. Screw Game Freak. Game Freak should do better. I'm playing this because... And I just think that a lot of that is not everything, but I think that's one of the things that's building up its numbers a lot. And then all of the discourse around it is making more people go, I just want to make other people angry that like Pokemon. Look, the Pokemon, look at them all crying. And so they're playing it more. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's just how it feels to me for a lot of the stuff I'm seeing on Twitter, though. which is not... I'm so sick of Twitter. I'm probably not going to do it anymore. Catch you later, Swamp. Get some good rest. ROMs also exist. They forget the fact that it costs $30. Well, I don't understand what you're talking about with ROMs. Models are copied exactly. They are. Yes. I've seen a lot of these, like people just putting them on top of each other, and it's like frame for frame. You're completely off topic, but you ran a Rhyhorn strat. Oh, nice. That's so fun. That's... Oh, it despawned. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's fair. It probably isn't avoidable, that one. The worst part of media trying to make Pokemon fans look bad for calling them out. I think they need calling out because they've done something very shady and very... Look. They're like, oh, it's a small company, so it's fine. No, it's not. It's such bad business practice and encouraging... Do you want all of the games that you play in future to just be smushed up clones of other games you've played in the past? Because that's kind of what you're encouraging by making this the most played game on Steam of all time. You gotta think with your money, chat. You gotta make your voice as a consumer heard. You buy this game, you make it so popular, there's gonna be more like this. You're gonna lose originality in games. And those people who do become original, they're then gonna have their idea taken and smushed in with something else and make less money than the game that stole their concept. It's crazy, man. Anyway, I think you just really... I think as a consumer, you can't say much because there is such a small thing you can do. But the small thing I can do is not buy a game I don't believe in the ethics of. And that's what I'm going to do. You want to play it? Do it. Great. Good for you. I'm not playing Pal World because ethically I don't agree with it. Okay? Yeah, cool. Fifth highest is crazy, yeah. The amount of games it's overtaken that deserve it so much more is insane. Yeah, how you doing, Mrs. Right? It's good to see you. When it ran by you for a good 30 seconds, you're like, oh my god, what do I do? Yeah, you have no choice. You just gotta like deal with the fact that it's gonna run off and despawn. That's so funny. It's so sad, but also so funny at the same time. Man, we've not had much luck with shiny Pokemon so far today, huh? Been kind of rough out here. They forget people counter the discussion with ROMs and fan games existing. It's a $30 game. Well, yeah, fan games are not for profit. Fan games are not for profit, and the ones that have been for profit in the past get shut down. Yeah. It's such a you do you buddy debate. It's a you do you buddy debate, but with a you do you, but this is the reason that I'm not playing it, and I would like you to understand that. For me, I think it's a very important thing to share the real reason behind not playing it. It's not that I think you've ripped off Pokemon designs. That's not the problem. That's just one of the many things that is uncomfortable for me about the game. I don't know the words I'm looking for. Pokemon Center has new comfy friends. I know, I've seen. I don't think I'm gonna buy any. I have so many plushes. I think my parents would kick me out if I brought more home. Although the other day my mum was talking about how she wants a cat, and I was like, I want a cat. What if I just bring a cat home? That could work. I'm hoping that the cat distribution system chooses me. I would really, really like a cat. Yo, good afternoon. How you doing, Pyrus? Good to see you. Again, it takes like a solid conscious effort not to call you Prius like a Toyota. Every single time. You should defo get a cat. Yeah, I want one really badly. Again, I don't live in my own place at the moment. The second I live in my own place, one of the first things I'm going to do is adopt a cat. Incoming stray cat. I look outside. There's one at the window in the rain. It'd have to come inside if it was stuck outside in the rain, right, chat? And then it'd just have to stay inside for a little bit to cool off. And then it'd probably need some food, so we may as well go and get it like a bowl and some cat food. And then maybe something for water as well. And then if it's staying inside, it's going to need a litter tray. We own it now. You have to leave the house to trigger the cat distribution system. Okay. Wow. I didn't come out here to be attacked today. This is actually just unhinged. Excuse me. What? What? I'm just sat here trying to have a nice time. I'll have you know that I went outside the other day. I walked from the front door around the car and got in the passenger seat. And then I walked from the passenger seat to the shop where I bought Monster Energy. Then I got back in the car and came home. All right? So, yeah, joke's on you. I left the house. Sure, the window is small for the cat distribution system to act, but it has its chance, okay? It has its chance. You're an adventurer. They only had Mango Monster, and I was upset. I was upset. Look, it's not that I dislike mango. It's just that literally every other flavor is preferable to me at the moment. I don't know why. I just didn't want mango. I still got it, but I wasn't happy about it. I think we were doing better when we were just walking. I'm just going to walk. I think it's one of those Pokemon that spawns too slow. Yeah, I feel like we're seeing more Rellor when we walk. Look at this. So many more. Yeah, this is much better. Walking over biking sometimes works. Did you need a passport for the journey? Quite a trip. Oh my god. Why am I just getting absolutely destroyed right now? I thought we had enough bullying me the other day. A cat finding me is the same odds as a shiny. With the amount of time I spent outside, definitely. Definitely. You weren't here, it doesn't count. Oh, it was crazy. You'd have loved it. Chat was being really, really mean. They were picking on my playlist, my Spotify playlist. Which honestly, chat, if you're telling me there's songs on there that you don't like, I can understand that. But you're not telling me there is not also songs on there that you love. There are songs on that playlist that you love. The playlist is too big for that not to be true. They were picking on me saying I have dad rock music. Divorce dad rock specifically. And then they started calling me old as well. Spotify playlists are so personal. If it was like a very heavily curated playlist that I made for a specific purpose, I would feel a bit more upset about people picking on it. But it's literally just whenever I hear a song that I like or remember a song that I like, I add it to the playlist. It's got like 900 hours of music on it or something stupid like that. It's not that bad, but like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Am I out here listening to Creed? No. I'm out here listening to Paralyzer is the song that got this situation rolling. Squall? You know the song that's like, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. That song. It's that one. Yeah, that's what got it kicked off. And I can see it. I can see that being Divorced Dad Rock. That's fair. But Creed's a banger, though. I've never listened to Creed, actually. Does this give me some minus Divorced Dad Rock? That's a banger, to be fair. It is. It's a good song. Radio music. That's radio music for you? Okay, yeah, that is the genre, in fairness. Yeah, exactly. I can completely understand where the accusations came from of being a divorced dad. But like, I'm also not gonna justify everyone by saying that. Look, listen, my playlist has other stuff on it. Okay, got other stuff. Minus 15. Yes, let's go. Higher by Creed is great. I might have to listen at some point if I apparently like Divorced Dad Rock and this is Divorced Dad Rock. We'll see. I might have to give it a go. By the way, chat, thank you for having a very very grown-up conversation about Pal World and not getting all very, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people getting really angry about it, whereas it really genuinely doesn't matter that much. I think that it's, you know, a poor precedent to set within game dev, and that is my stance. As a divorced dad, not all of us listen to Creed. I definitely do, but not all of us. Oh my god. It's not really helped the cause, really, their pride, though, has it? It's not really helped the cause at all. Oh no, don't say things like Alter Bridges. Like, is that Divorced Dad Rock? Don't say that. That was like the first band I ever saw live. One last hope to rise and break away above the faded lines, way beyond the ties that bind. Diddle diddle, this I know. No, it's a great song. Don't tell me Ties That Bind is not a banger. So good. Dude, okay. I guess the fact that the singer for Alter Bridge went and replaced the singer for Guns N' Roses should have told me everything I needed to know. Oh dear. Oh chat, I feel like we've made a terrible error. I feel like we've made a terrible error here. Maybe I am divorced. And a dad. Oh no, things aren't looking good for me at all. Hey, listen, I feel like at least we nailed the vocals. We didn't. Hello, Ash. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. One of the UFO fighters is using Metalingus as an entrance song as well after Edge. UFC fighters. I see, I see. I was like, UFO? Aliens? Oh my god. Does the band Fuel fit into this category? Never heard of them. Never heard of them, unfortunately. Pack openings? I'm confused. Hello, Dano. Hello. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, behaved, survived. That's such a different... Such a different story at that point. Autocorrect. Divorced dad pack openings of what? What are we opening packs of? I've got to be honest, chat. I've got a really sore throat today, and I'm a bit worried about it. When I get tonsillitis as often as I do, I'm really concerned. Dusk, you are so right. You're so right. I think a lot of people are very immature about the topic. And again, there's a lot of people who are very vehemently on one side of an argument like that and will not budge for anything. With this, I'm far less annoyed at people who are playing it than I was with people playing Hogwarts Legacy. You know? The playing Hogwarts Legacy thing, I was like, okay, just say that you... Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, no, we're not gonna... I'm not gonna say that. Look, I just think that that was much worse. This is very bad as well. But the Legacy was much worse. Legacy was much worse. Get me? Thank you. I'm glad you guys understand without me saying the thing I was about to say. Yeah, it's fine. It's chill. It's all good. Getting sleepy. You gotta go to bed now. Good night. Catch you later, Extreme. It's not a Ryan stream unless Extreme stopped by, hung out for a little bit, and then got tired and gone to bed. No, it's one of those things where, like, I just think that when it came to Hogwarts Legacy, the reason that I didn't play it is because the voices in my life of the trans people who are affected by J.K. Rowling's transphobia is they were saying to me, hey, Ryan, please don't play this game. And also, please tell people this as well. And so I did. And so I didn't play it. And that was it. And if you weren't aware of it, then, you know, read about it. And if you were aware of it and played it anyway, then I'm not going to fall out with people over it. But I do think that at a certain point, saying goodbye to a wizard that you knew 14 years ago is a lot better than playing the game and supporting it indirectly through spending money on it. Supporting her views indirectly. Anyway, hello, Will. How you doing? It's good to see you. There are videos online of a guy opening packs. It's hilarious. Oh, really? I've always wanted to do one of those videos where you get like 1,000 packs of cards and open them all. JK is fitting because she's a joke. It's really funny. Why do I always want to say MCC in the house? It's good to see you, MCC. I hope you're doing well. I'm well. How are you? I'm all right, thanks. Yeah, we've not had a good day today for shiny hunting, actually. It's been weird. Usually I'm incredibly lucky, but I think I've just been very distracted today, and we've not really been focusing on easy hunts. We've been doing Relor and Tynamo. So, you know, kind of tough hunts. The spawns aren't great for either of them, so we're trying our best. Hopefully we'll get that golden ball soon enough. You're gonna watch it later? Yo, that's so funny. Started your own PLA shiny deck. 7 so far. 5 was a Distortion Luxray and 6 was a Distortion Eevee. That's both lucky and unlucky at the same time. The Eevee, really exciting. But oh my god, you're getting Distortion shinies that aren't the exclusives is devastating. Actually devastating. I'm so sorry, but also congratulations, but also I'm so sorry. Maybe a repeat of the golden double? That would be so nice. We've only got 5 minutes left, though, so, you know, we have spent the last 25 minutes talking about topics. So, I think it's been a worthwhile investment of half an hour. I just don't want to make the cherry tomato sandwich again. Like, that's the main thing. I just don't want to have to do that again. It was a nightmare. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. It would suck. But yeah, it's yeah, I think there's just a few of those little things. Oh man, I'm so worried. I've got such a sore throat. I hope it's not the start of another bout of tonsillitis. If it is, I'm going to lose my mind, but also I have some antibiotics left over from the last time I got it. And as much as I probably shouldn't, I will just call the doctors and be like, hi, I have some of these left over. Can I just take them? I'm not going to just straight up start taking the antibiotics. I feel, is that a golden one? No? Oh my God, this one looked so gold. This one here looked so gold from far away, man. I was like convinced for a second. It just caught the light, I guess, but like I didn't expect it to. Interesting. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. Your one regret in life is not getting into shiny hunting earlier. Really? Okay, fair. Yeah, valid. If it's something you enjoy, that's really really fun to hear. Often when we don't find shinies with the method we're doing right now of walking around this area, we'll come over here and we'll just reset. Now, the thing I think about this one is that the Relors could be fairly hard to see, but we'll give it a go. You have 7 total shinies since New Year. Oh, I'm doing great in terms of, like, total shinies. Yo, Bon Maiden! How you doing, Nocturne? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. Ça va? Good morning. I'm all right, Ellis. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've not had any shinies today, which is kind of unhinged by my standards, but, you know... I guess it is what it is. Okay, we can absolutely just do this reset for a little bit. For the next 3 or 4 minutes that we have left. Ran into an MMO on the Highlands, had 2 distortions spawn in the same place, both 5 minutes. Wow. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. The distortions can't spawn while you have a massive mass outbreak because there's rainstorm, and rainstorm stops massive mass stops space-time distortions. That doesn't make sense. Your story doesn't track. I'm sorry, wait, your story doesn't add up. You love the daily French phrases. You know, asseyez-vous. That's take a seat, sit down, enjoy the stream. How do I say enjoy the stream? How do I say sit down, enjoy the stream? After the MMO? Oh, did they say after the MMO? Fair enough. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, It didn't make any sense. Now that you've said that, it does make a lot more sense again. Da dun da da dun da da doo da da doo 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 doo. I think this is better, you know. I think the picnic reset is better. Because you can also zoom if you're unsure. Yeah, we've only got 1 minute 50 left. Hopefully we'll get the Relor. Assieds-toi et apprécie the stream? Yeah, okay, I give up. French too hard. Apprécie? Pokemon Appraise? It's the same E. I just don't know what the sound is. I got it. Let's go. I'm doing it. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. I was so expecting when we had our... the conversation about Palworld is done for now. But I was very, very much expecting that when I did end up having the conversation about it, I would have somebody in the chat doing what happened when we last spoke about guns, where they're like, oh, this stream's too woke for me, and leave. It just made me laugh so much. Oh, it was the funniest thing. I want to cry thinking about it, like cry laughing. Oh my God. That's so funny. It's so funny. They're in the wrong place. I don't think that I'm woke, chat. I think I just care about people. I don't know. It's just a weird sentence to me. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm enjoying the music. This stream is woke. JK. You want to go back to sleep? So fair, though. So fair, though, Pluto. If that wasn't just me, I also would like to go back to bed. Oh, no, the sandwich wore off. No, not again. Another failed sandwich today. It's been kind of crazy. An hour and a half? No, 2 hours with no shinies is unhinged for me. A lot of water and electric mons left to hunt. Do we actually? Yeah. They wanted a sleep stream. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. Another sandwich? Yeah, it's not gone well today so far. Yeah. You had amazing shiny luck 20 minutes ago. Do you want to share it with the class, Air Bear? Like, I mean, come on. Come on. What the hell? You're dead. I know. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. Hot tub stream when? Literally never. That sounds awful. Tiny look, what is that? I don't know anymore. I truly don't know anymore. It's been 4 days since I saw a shiny Pokemon. And yes, that is just because I haven't streamed in a little bit. But still, upsetting. Okay, I'd like 5 Slowbro and the shiny popped up. Oh, sick. Let's go. Oh, we love to see an early outbreak shiny. Those are always fun. All right, chat. Back to 2 cannon for 30 minutes. Back to 2 cannon for 30 minutes. God, what a weird yeah. What a weird yeah. Found 2 random full-on Snivies playing through it. Oh wow, all right. Snivy as well was really hard for us to find for some reason. I think we have most Pokemon at this point. Like 186, we have most Pokemon that we wanted at this point. Totodile, though. Totodile has been a menace for me. I really want an outbreak of it. Okay, so there is an outbreak of Toucanon here. And that means that there is a good chance that we can find a Toucanon, because I've already knocked it down to 60 KOs. Which means that, yeah, just around here, you probably see a fair few birds. Like, you go in a little circle, you'll see them all spawn in, you see. We do have, like, a little route for this. I'm kind of tempted to still pop a Sparkle flying for it. So that we can have the best chance. And then if we do get one, we will simply use the rest of the sandwich to go back to where we just were and look for Braviary. All right? Or Rufflet. Either work. We all good and ready to go? You're looking at your white 2 hunts like, could you be any more torturing? I'm sorry, Chandler. Excuse me. Totodile was a menace for you even with an outbreak. You spent like 2 days looking. Oh, don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. You found them in the wild in order. Berserker, I love it when stuff like that happens. You've been back on your Rainbow Six grind because your little cousin said he thinks he's better than you. Oh my god. I've never liked Rainbow Six. My friend was a pro in it, and then I think he still coaches in it for a bit. So if you're big on the Rainbow Six scene, you'll probably have heard of him at some point, maybe. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry. Yeah, a sad one, a sad one. A sad one for sure. Yeah, I remember I was staying over at my friend's when that news broke, and I was just about to go to bed, and I was like, oh, I hope that's one of those fake stories. Woke up in the morning, it wasn't. I was like, that. What's his name? Meepy was his name. I think he still goes by Meepy. But yeah, Meepy. Team Secret was when he was playing. This is ages ago. I think he coaches now. We actually went to school together. We went to the same high school. I'm like best friends in high school. If you had had to pick anyone from our high school to go pro in something, it would have been him. Absolutely. In terms of video games, it would have absolutely been him. So it was no surprise to me when I found out that he was in fact a pro. Absolutely no surprise at all. In fact, Very expected. None yet? I hate that. No more checking what shinies we've got, Tammy. That's upsetting. No more checking the shinies allowed, chat. This is where chat all types shinies today for the next 30 minutes until I get one. It's now illegal to type shinies today. If you type shinies today, you get permabanned. I'm serious. Oh my god. Okay, well that worked. There's 2 of them. There's literally 2 of them. They spawned right next to each other. What an incredible shiny, first of all. Second of all, let's go. 2 of them. Well, that's the opposite of the bad luck we've been having so far. I should have probably saved. I don't know whether the other one's going to walk out of range, but as long as we get one of them, I'm not actually upset. So, yes, it would be, Ellis. It would be. Oh, my God. Now you need a shiny one. Oh, yeah, the shiny is so good, right? It's so good. Look at it. Yeah, that other one might... Oh, I did save in front of it, didn't I? I did save in front of it. Yeah, shinies today you can now use. Absolutely. It's getting on my nerves. That was crazy. Does it have skill link or was that just unlucky for me? Not yet. Yo, thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Avoided the move. Good. Double shiny spawn. We love to see it. We need to keep an eye on the other one. It is still there. It's just lurking in the background. We do need to keep an eye on it, though, because if it runs off screen, we'll be upset. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Wow. I love Toucanon so much.
Thank you.
Shinies today.
Yo, let's go. Shinies today. Is it still in the background? We need to keep an eye on it. It is. It's actually come closer to us. So that's nice. Yeah, imagine Ryan catching it is so right. Like, I'm struggling here. There we go. That's better. We got it. We got it. Wow. Well, that was pretty good. 2 cannons at once is about as good as that could have gone, realistically. I'll do what I always do when this happens, chat. One day there'll be one called 1 of 3, and it'll be amazing. But there you go. 1 of 2. And here's number 2 of 2. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Cannot believe how lucky we just got. Cannot believe it. And this one wanted to stay for the clip as well. I do, Air Bear! Exclamation mark living decks if you'd like to see. We now have 187. I'm waiting for the counter to go up. Excuse me? The counter didn't go up? Let me refresh it then. It's broken? Oh, it is broken. It's crashed. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, there we go. Much better, much better. 2 of 2. 2 of 2 cannon is so good. Little bits. 1 of 2 cannon and 2 of 2 cannon. Such better names. Okay, sick. Well, that worked. Let's save the game. Thank you for the 31 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the bits, chat. Honestly, really, really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, I said we'd go for bravery. Counter couldn't handle the double. Exactly, exactly. I need you guys to have a little look and see if there's any more flying Pokemon we need if we get this. Because I'm not sure that I can think of any off the top of my head. We got that. Wow, we've got 25 more minutes on the sandwich as well, so. You know, we've gone from quite bad luck to hopefully some quite good luck now. Are we allowed to say shiny? You're allowed to say shinies today now. Yes, I will allow this. I will allow shinies today because we got the 2 cannons at the same time. It kind of broke that bad luck that we were having a little bit there, didn't it? The double. Not bad, not bad. I have exclamation mark living decks. It's so much easier to check that document than ask about every individual Pokemon. But yes, we do have Mandibuzz and Vullaby. You got the full Scyther line. Ooh, the only one we're missing is Cleavor, so it's Rock Bug, right? So I don't think that one will be helpful. We actually caught Scyther, Gregan, in a sport ball in honor of the bug catching contest, which I thought was pretty fun. How are you, by the way? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. How's things for you today? Catch a Scyther, then evolve it. I don't know if you can evolve it into Cleavor in this game. I think that if you get Scyther, you have to take it to Pokemon Legends Arceus to make it a Cleavor, or you catch Cleavor on the overworld. So we're going to have to do shiny Cleavor on the overworld, I think. So, yeah, I think we're actually a little bit screwed in terms of shiny flying Pokemon that are left over. Trumbeak? Oh, Trumbeak! You're so right. We could just go get a Picky Peck off the beaches. Or even a Trumbeak. So, yeah, that works, that works. I would rather get the returning Rufflet first, though. That's the priority. They don't have the item. No, they don't. They don't have the Black Augurite. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? You loved the Cleavor hunt? Yeah, we've got a good method for it. We sort of like corral the spawns so that they all spawn in a circle in the middle that we go around. So we've got a good way of spawning lots of Cleavors, but we've done it like 4 times and never got lucky with it. So maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll see it. You were so sure you picked one up? You might have done. Maybe there is an item. Maybe there is an item. I didn't think that you could do it, but I might have just not picked up the item yet. I don't really do a lot of picking up all the items while I'm exploring. I'm a little bit lazy. I'm a little bit lazy. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Just enough. Just enough to be super efficient with my shiny hunting, I think, is what we should say. Man, I can't believe that double Trumbeak. That was crazy. Because they were literally back-to-back spawns. Like, imagine the game just kept spawning shinies. What's the spawn cap on shinies? 15, I'd imagine. Does anyone have Black Augurite where it does spawn in the Black Augurite Quarry? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, there is Augurite on the overworld. I wonder where they got it from, right? Because, like, surely Cleavor isn't just an ancient Pokemon. I don't know. I think that Pokemon Legends Arceus makes me ask so many questions about what happened to Hisui and Braviary. Like, where are they? You know? Like, where are they? Because there's also, like, White Stripe Basculin still exists, which means Bastulegion still exists. I want to know what other Pokemon from Hisui are still around. I mean, there's Overquills in here, right? Because there's Hisui and Quillfish. So, like, you know, where's everything else? Like, where is everything else? What happened? Because this is just regular Braviaries. Imagine we were looking for a Hisui and Braviary right now. It would have been the first thing I shiny hunted. I'm not even kidding. It would have been the actual first thing I shiny hunted. That Pokemon is such a good shiny. I'm right. You looked it up. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought so, but also wasn't 100% sure. Again, I don't do all my exploring. But yeah, there is a good spawn location for it, though. You can use a rock and counter power sandwich. You can make basically only Cleavor spawn. The big issue with it, though, is it spawns in families with Scythers. So you're just sort of sat there chilling, and you're like, oh my god, oh wait, no. Not a shiny, it's just a flipping Scyther. Silly, it's silly. I would like to see Braviary as a Braviary. I wouldn't be too upset if it wasn't, but it would be very nice if we did get one. Rufflet would still also work just fine for me, though. I am worried about missing Rufflet. I think it's a small enough Pokemon that the change is kind of hard to see sometimes. Not saying that the Pokemon itself is bad shiny or hard to see, but just that the Pokemon itself is small. Probably in an even colder place. You think so? I mean, I guess that is where you get Hisui and Braviary, isn't it? It's in the icy biome. So it's an icy icy biome Pokemon. Chat, I was thinking about this the other day. What is the least common Pokemon typing? Is it just ice? Is it just ice? You said you were at Braviary and suddenly Blink 182 popped in your head. Why? She left me roses by the stairs. The prizes let me know she cares. It is ice. Dragon for sure. Fairy. It is ice. I thought it was ice. I was trying to think through and I was like, there's not that many ice Pokemon. It's like, there really isn't that many ice Pokemon at all. They added a few with Scarlet Violet, but like, yeah, Gen 1 has like, what, 3? Maybe 4? And then Gen 2 adds Sneasel. Water. Water's definitely the other end of the scale. We need to get freezing some Pokemon, chat. God, Braviary would be so nice. The blue feathers, man. It would be so nice. You think Dark? Sneasel, Swinub, Delibird. Oh, you're right. They did add 4 more. They did add 4 more. Is Smoochum ice as well? Oh, Jinx. I didn't think about Jinx until I said Smoochum. Oh, God. Convergent, where some water types freeze and become ice. I think that that could work. I'd like to see something like that. Oops. Let's go. You thought of Smoochum before Jinx. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that actually legitimately crazy? Chat, because of the fact it's been so long since we did it that I don't think I remember how we did, I've also added the Pokemon quizzes back to the things that we will do. And we will do them all, one after the other, in a row. And I will try and name every single Pokemon pretty much in a row, like on the Sporkle quizzes. Does that sound fun? I think that works. I think that works quite well. So yeah, I've added them all back, so you'll get to see me try and struggle through that again if you're interested. Just because it's been so long, we only did up to Gen 3, and then I stopped, and I was like, yeah, I feel like it's fair. I've also added, because somebody said they wanted to see a shiny Pokemon tier list, I've added shiny Pokemon tier lists after the Sword and Shield living decks. In a way that I felt made sense. I did that whilst I was offline, so you guys may not have seen it. Exclamation mark Tipathon if you're interested in upcoming goals. But once again, I do not expect. Dugong, Lapras, Cloyster, Jinx, Articuno. I just forgot Jinx, so I'm quite proud of that. Shelder and Seal are just pure water. They are. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? A lot of people forget that. A lot of people forget that they are pure water. It's very weird. I forgot they were pure water until I did a quiz with my friend who knows nothing about Pokemon. And the quiz that they did was just naming Pokemon of a specific type. And I was like, this is really weird. I don't understand. I was like, what's going on here? I tried typing in Shelder on my own version of the quiz and was like, oh, God. I did worse than they did on naming ice types in Gen 1. Somebody who knows nothing about Pokemon. Because I typed in Shelder and Seal and lost 2 of my guesses. So I ended up getting 3. They ended up getting 4. And I was like, no. Not like this. Oh, man, it was awful. I felt so bad. I was like, what? Sucks. Yo, good morning, Michael. How you doing? It's good to see you. Gen 3 only has Spheal, Snorunt, and Regice. You say that, but it does also have Celio, Walrein, Glalie, right? Like, it is a small amount, though. God, Shoal Cave was like a nightmare when I was a kid. I didn't know Rowlet could spawn there. What? That's such a weird space for a Rowlet. Not a Rowlet. Yeah, a Rowlet. It's called Rowlet. It's a little owl thing. I always get Rufflet and Rowlet mixed up. So that was very confusing for my tiny little pea-sized brain. That was very confusing. Man, yeah, so yeah, like I say, Ice Switch is probably one of my favorite types. Honestly, getting just overlooked. Getting just overlooked. Give us an ice region with mostly ice types in it. Or maybe buff ice types even more, because they got a small buff. They're a little bit better with snow, right? Rowlet. I was going to say, or Rufflet, but that's the exact same Yeah, okay. You can see why I get them confused though, right? They both start with R and end in let. That makes sense. Cool. I'm not the only one. Good. Glad. Ice types should resist water. Do you think so? Interesting. I actually think that because water is warmer than ice, it actually starts melting ice a lot of the time, right? No? Depends on the water. I think it being neutral is fine. It would make it very interesting, though, if it started resisting water. I don't see them changing that, but, like, it would be... I wonder, would anyone like to do the checks to see how strong ice would become if it resisted water? How common is water as a typing in VGC? I don't really pay too much attention to it. Probably not that common. You want a region with ice types around the second gym? I do think that ice types struggle from showing up too late in a game for people to, like, love them. They're always late game Pokemon, ice types. Always late game. Yeah, give the grass starter a bad time for once. Make an ice gym early. Make it the first gym. The town you live in is on top of the mountain for once rather than climbing up the mountain. You climb down it in the story. Nah, I'm kidding. Good afternoon, Pokegirl. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling sick, but I hope the stream can help just be a little bit of a background comfort, a little bit of a distraction. Hopefully you feel better soon. Sorry, the music does start to get into my head after a while in this in the savannah biome especially. I do like the way the music transitions between the different areas, though. Kitakami really needed something like this to make it less monotonous. It was insane. Kitakami was unhinged bad for the music. Genuinely really terrible for the music. Urshifu Rapid Strike is an absolute problem in VGC. Would Ice really do anything about that, though? Because isn't it just water fighting? So, like, it would still have a way to deal with Ice. The problem is Ice is just a weak typing, right? It's just a genuinely weak typing. I mean, I guess they resist water and they also know freeze dry, some of them. Oh, wait, no, but that's like a water move anyway. That would be super effective against water, so... So no Kitakami tune in my playlist. You couldn't pay me to listen to the Kitakami music. You couldn't pay me. I couldn't deal with it, I don't think. Turn off all the music in this, put on 10 hours of Kitakami soundtrack. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I'd lose my mind. It wouldn't be worth it. Hey, yo, how you doing, Gold? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You just missed our only shiny of the day. We got two cannons. We got 2 cannons at the same time. It was good. It was unexpected after the bad luck we've had so far today, but you never know. It could all turn around. We've got plenty of rufflets checked on this sandwich as well, so, you know, getting through all that bad luck just so that we can get some more good luck. We already have a plan for if we do get a shiny with this sandwich as well, which is always good. I think it's good to plan your next move, just in case. Can't believe you missed the double shiny. One of the best shinies in Indigo Disc. I know, it was so exciting as well. They literally spawned next to each other, one after the other. The first one spawned, and I was reacting to it spawning when I saw the next one spawn and was like, oh, all right. 2 cannons 2 hours into stream. Oh my god. Angel numbers. Is that a thing? What's that? What is that? Is that a thing? Is there a clip? Probably. If there was a mod here, there's probably already exclamation mark recent shiny. Mods, could you please add it as exclamation mark 2 cannon as well? I always like to have the doubles as their own commands so that people can go back and see any of the double spawns that they want to re-see. Only if there's mods here, though. If there's no mods here, I didn't ask for it because then it doesn't get ignored. All right, chat? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Yeah, 2 cannon. Exactly. How long have we got? 10 minutes? 10 minutes! I'm so good at accidentally tracking time. Like, we've been here for 15 minutes roaming up and down. Like, I don't know how I'm so good at accidentally tracking the time like that. I can only do it, though, when it's stuff that's inconsequential. Like, if I need to leave for a train, I've no concept of what time it is at any point. The same clip, or try making both catches in one clip. Just the spawns. Just need to see the spawns at the same time. So that clip, if it shows both spawns, is perfect. Thank you. I didn't mean to run into this. I'm wasting my sandwich. Gonna hit some DAs. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Good luck. Good luck. Dynamax Adventures is not something high on my priority list. I don't really enjoy Dynamax Adventures very much. But, you know, not terrible. I don't know. I've just never really gotten into Dynamax Adventures. I find them a little too long. Which doesn't mean to say that they're bad, just that they take a while. I have changed the route slightly. I don't know if you've noticed, chat. The route has been slightly changed. We do still need Trumbeak, though. This is a good idea. Trust. Trust, it's a good idea. It adds like a little bit extra to the route. And it'll make one of the Pokemon be like, oh, I've got to spawn shinies because the other one will spawn first otherwise, and I won't be the favorite. Right? We are going to spend most of the time on Rufflet, though. far more on Rufflet. Why does Dawn Lycanroc not exist? I don't know. Maybe it will at some point. You know? You got Dawn, Dusk, Midnight. Not Dusk, sorry. Midday, Dusk, Midnight. You might have a Dawn at some point. Might get another form. When you do the Sword and Shield shiny decks, not when, if, are you going to have the DLCs? It says base game on the Tipathon. Base game only. I'm not doing the DLCs because that means Dynamax Adventures. I don't want to do Dynamax Adventures. If we get to the end goal of releasing the Scarlet Violet decks, we can talk about adding thingies, Dynamax Adventures to Sword and Shield. We can talk about it. Doesn't mean we'll get there, but we can have the discussion. Do I usually hunt outbreaks or just sandwiches? A mix of both. Depends what the mood is, really. Depends on the vibe. Some outbreaks don't work very well. Some sandwiches work incredibly effectively. It depends on the Pokemon. This is much better done with a sandwich, in my opinion, just because of how frequent the spawns are. An outbreak would be kind of like a little bit janky, and you'd probably end up just finding one just on the outskirts of it anyway. So yeah, I tend to just mix it up. Do whatever feels fun. If there was a Braviary outbreak, I would probably do that instead. But I also don't want to reset for Braviary. If I'm resetting for something, it'll be for Totodile or Cyndaquil at this point. You know? Those Pokemon are going to be a menace for us. I'm not really that excited about it. We should also maybe start looking for Totodile and Cyndaquil at some point soon, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite there yet. Soon. Everything will change soon. We'll do DAs, but only if you suffer with me. Ryan, probably. No. No, it will probably be like, we'll do DAs, but only if you double the goal. I don't want to do DAs. Like, again, I feel like the content we've got so far, there's some stuff that I'm like, I'm not super excited about this. And there's some stuff that I'm like, this is going to be really fun. DAs is like stuff that I genuinely just don't want to do. So, like, you know, I think that you can tell when streamer... Like, as much as you might think you want to see me do Dynamax Adventures for 1,700 hours, I promise you, you'll be bored after a week. I know better than you, chat. I promise you, you will be bored of watching it after a week. If that. I'm giving it a week because I'm being kind to Dynamax Adventures. I think you would get bored of it so fast. Dynamax Adventures get boring after a week? Exactly. Exactly. It might be like we have... if it came to it, we'd have to arrange it that it wasn't super frequent that we do Dynamax adventures. Because I wouldn't... Yeah, anyway, look. It's not going to happen. Cat, you're so far away. You're 700,000 bits away from even having that conversation. Do you understand? We're safe. We're fine. 700,000. This is not an exaggeration. This is a legit number. 700,000. Don't hit me with the copium. Is this doable? Wait, can I just do this again? Do 10 or find a shiny, any shiny, and then hunt something else? Probably, yeah. It would probably be like I will do it until we phase. When is the limit? The countdown in the corner cannot be added to from the last day of January. So you've got 8 days left to add to the timer. And then the timer will just slowly run down until it's gone. Been a crazy 6 months, though. So I do appreciate everything. You guys have already done more than enough, Misfit. Like, do you know what I mean? It's one of them where, like, I don't expect anything else to get hit. I didn't expect anything else to get hit after the first 3 days. I found the list with my friend the other day. Hang on a second, chat. Let me get this for you because this is really, really funny. I pinned it in a chat with Tender Cowboy because I was talking to them about what I wanted the subathon to be.
Little bits.
Now it's 699,900.
Elixir, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, chat. I don't know how this format is gonna be, but this was the original thing that I posted, and this was all of the goals. That was all of the goals, and that is a pinned message from like 3 days before the subathon started. That's it. That's literally it. That was all there was. And now look at what you've got.
69. No, you're immature.
So stupid. Noble, thank you for the 69. I appreciate it. This was copium. Looking back, yes. Looking back, this was very, very copium of me. Yeah, there's been a lot more added. A lot more added. Honestly, again, though, it's been ridiculous, and I am very, very appreciative of everybody. It's been ridiculous. The craziest. The craziest. So, yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, I think that the walking around was more fun than this. I think this might give us better chances. I don't know. I think the walking around was more fun. Now you know that we are indeed insane. Yeah, this month has been... Like, the thing is, right? August was crazy. The first month of it was crazy. And then the timer went ridiculously high because everyone was also crazy in September. And then that's when I was like, okay, cool. Just gonna slowly wind down. Now people have had their crazy. And it didn't. And then people went crazy again this month as well. Like, especially crazy again this month. Okay, yeah, I think walking around was more fun than this. I think it was way more fun. Yeah, it was way more fun. Look at this. This is so much better. I was crazy once. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't think chat would be as crazy as it has been. But, you know, I've learned a valuable lesson. And that is that I was not wrong. Wait. I was wrong. And so, therefore, I will not be wrong again, is what I was trying to say. I was wrong. I will not be wrong again. Spinning on the spot gets dizzy. I don't think it does, but if it does for you, I apologize. I don't really care about the screen spinning there while we're looking. It doesn't bother me personally. If it does bother you, chat, I apologize. That is going to be a method a lot of the time in this game. It has been since Paldea Dex. It will continue to be so until we're done with Blueberry Academy. Isn't it crazy to think, chat, that we are so close to being done with Gen 9? Isn't it crazy to think? We are, what? I don't know. 50 shinies away? Less than 50 away from the end of Gen 9? Isn't that crazy? Less than 50. I would love to see Trumbeak shiny instead of Pikipek, but I wouldn't mind either. Ow, I bonked. 48, there you go. Maths is hard. I'm glad you did it for me. I'm also just worried I'll miss a Rufflet. I think the lighting now is actually a little bit better for the Pokemon than it has been in the rest of the day. This 3 minutes of dusk is the perfect time to hunt for a Rufflet. And Braviary's just always easy to see. Do I have plans for after Gen 9? Yes. I've got 6 months of subathon goals to go through. We got loads coming up. Gonna be great. I've also got a load of like little YouTube video ideas that I want to film. One of them is going to be a collaborative thing, including, hopefully, if they're still up for it, Arlie, Pumpkin, Amy, and Callie. So hopefully that'll be still a go-ahead. I think they seemed excited about the concept. Whether they still want to do it or not is a different thing, but we'll see, we'll see. Should be good. How you doing, Mackenzie? Welcome in. Okay, that was scary. It's very windy outside and the whole room just creaked. I don't know if you heard that, but like it sounded like the wind almost got in, if that makes sense. I was like, oh god. I'm about to... Oh, the sandwich is over. Okay, well, chat, we actually did it. We got ourselves a shiny. We got ourselves a shiny. It took a while today. We got our first shiny of the day. We got 2 of them in the exact same time. Exclamation mark 2 cannon. Do they have marks? No. But you know what? They do have skill link. Interesting. You know what? Not upset about it at all. So this goes here. A great shiny. Can we just say what a fantastic shiny that is? And then let's move this one. This is not a duplicate. This does not count as a duplicate, so it's going to go here, as that is part of a 2 of 2 screen. Chat, at this point, 2.5 hours into stream, I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to leave you with 2 of 2 cannon, so that you can see the shiny we just caught, and I'll be back very shortly. I'm just going to check on the dogs and run to the bathroom. But I'm going to give you some music to listen to. The music that you said you loved last time we had it. Yeah? Bit like a jazz lounge over here. I agree with you, Baron. Okay, I'll be back very shortly. See you soon, chat. Hello. The mods are fighting? Not again. What about? Oh, the music ran out. Sorry. How long ago did the music run out? Anyway, hello. Sorry about that. I was talking to my mum, who has bought some stuff. All right, here we go. So yeah, cool. Right. What now? Dynamo. It wasn't long, just as I got back. Okay, good. So I was gone about 7 minutes, just under. Morning, Wolf. How you doing? I think one more time, try and get one more sandwich for Dynamo, is what I think. Chat, one more sandwich for Dynamo. Agree? Disagree? Thoughts? Facts? Opinions? Feelings? What do we reckon? I reckon we go once more. Just once more. We need to get them out of the way a little bit. It's getting a little bit silly at this point. It's getting a little bit silly at this point. They're getting too close to the end of the decks again, you know? Just a little too close to the end. Feeling send it. It's currently raining outside. Yeah, there's rain and wind here. It's kind of like it was so windy the other night that I couldn't even hear my PC while I was editing. It was crazy. I couldn't hear what I was saying on my recorded footage. Would this place be good for it? Probably not. Always wondering whether there's a better spot to shiny hunt the Dynamo. If I sat here... Oh my god, no, there's Pokemon down there as well. If I sat here, it'd be really funny to just, like, send Sammy going beating things up. I reckon it could work. We never know, we never know. Anyway. That is yellow. Let's keep going. There is a Pokemon type you feel more affectionate towards. I know you don't have favorites, but do you have a favorite? No, I think that ice types are generally the Pokemon that I like more. I don't know, it's weird. With Dynamo being one, you'd recommend an Outbreak for. Not in the DLC, no. No, not in the DLC. In the DLC, Dynamo only spawn around the blue crystals. The best place for Dynamo is legitimately the water bit in thingy. What's it called? The cabin, the chill water, whatever it's called. What's the command for the remaining Pokemon? Exclamation mark living dex is what you're looking for. Exclamation mark living dex. I got you. Chilling waterhead. There you go. That's the best part for it. Ooh, I forgot about making sandwiches in caves, chat. I forgot how bad it is. I forgot. Okay, cool. Lovely. Throwing flashbang. Actually, you can still see the peppers, kinda. This is certainly something. It's kind of a bit of a nuisance, but I can somewhat see what's going on. Sort of. Enough that I've been able to make it.
Much love, my guy.
Yo, Scopio, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Scopio, for some reason, has just reminded me I need to feed my Snorlax in Pokemon Sleep. So I'm just going to load that up as well while we're doing this. Yo, thank you so much for the 13 months. Chat, can we get some Megacha loves, some Megacha stonks, please, and thank you. Yeah, making sandwiches in the caves is really difficult. It's really difficult. Is it because you're fat? No, it's because you reminded me of the shop in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes resets at midday, which I'm not going to do now because that's kind of rude to do on stream. But feeding my Snorlax is Pokemon related and also resets at midday. So I'm also going to just feed my Snorlax real quick. We've got to wait while these spawn anyway. So actually, it did work. There is a reason behind it. Just have a cheeseburger curry, my guy. I'm going to chuck in some more sausages. And I'm going to chuck in some more ginger. That'll do. Start cooking. Let him cook. Chat, have you noticed that it makes everything quicker since the update yesterday? Cooking meals is faster now. Like, way faster than it was. Which is kind of crazy. And also, like, all of your Pokemon get meals as well, instead of just Snorlax. It's kind of great. Like, everyone gets something to eat. They all get a little bit of energy back. I think it gives varying amounts of energy. Like, I don't know whether the Pokemon specifically get more energy than others and stuff, but... Ooh, the game didn't like that. Also, I'm kind of paying attention. Do we think that anything over there looks shiny? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I'm going to reset. While I'm still sorting Snorlax out. You love that they all get meals? I agree. I think it's so much better. I think it's so much better like this. My Snorlax's ranking this week is currently Ultra 1. It's day 2. You know, I've got some time to make it better. But I am picking up bits and pieces of like ingredients real quick. I'm trying to look every now and then to make sure there's not been any shiny Electros about to despawn. I'm sure chat would make sure I didn't miss it. Right, chat? You'd absolutely make sure. There we go. Everything collected. Everyone's happy, right? And now Snorlax got fed. All right. The spawns weren't as good this time for some reason. Probably because of the electrics. Neither of those are shiny. You are not shiny. You are not shiny. We reset. Let's go. We found a good spot for this now, chat. When we are standing over here, there's a little bit of land where we're stood right now that works really well for the respawns. You could have hunted in that first area because you need Elekid too. I don't want to look for Elekid right now. I want to look for Tynamo. This is very specifically done so that Tynamo, Electric, and Electros are the most spawning Pokemon here. This is a very, very conscious decision. I know there are many other places I could go. I could even just run around in circles in here and still see Magnemites, Minun, Plusle, all sorts of stuff we still need. Last week, probably for your raid, you want to shiny hunt the version exclusives if you're in the mood this weekend. So they are shiny huntable in raids. Is that right? I just thought they weren't available in raids. I thought that even though they are available in raids, they wouldn't be shiny huntable. We were having this conversation earlier. Or was it outbreaks instead? Oh, just the outbreaks? Yeah, that's valid. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. Probably won't do any today because it's Trophy Tuesdays and I don't want to waste any of my Pokemon time with raids. But later in the week, if that's all right, if you've got some time. Is this it? This is the Tynamo half-hour hunt? Yeah, exactly. We've already done half an hour of it today, but I've committed to an hour because I just want to get one out of the way. And, like, realistically, I don't know how we haven't yet. But, yeah, it's something. It's certainly something. We're just waiting. We're just chilling over here. There's going to be a shiny Electros in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Never mind. But I am just still going to... I think I need to check up more as well. That is not a shiny Tynamo. That is not a shiny Electric. Let me go around here. Are either of you two shiny? That is not a shiny Tynamo. That is not a shiny Tynamo. I will knock out the Tynamos over here, though, because the lighting is just so rancid in this area. And then we'll leave. We'll get ourselves out of here. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, we've got a good spot to reset from. It works fairly well. Hey, Jonko, please ask first, because you never know if other people already have union circles going. So just posting your own union circle could just end up with 4 people in a union circle with 1 person each. You know? Makes no sense. Just ask. Be like, hey, do you mind if I post a union circle, or is anyone hosting one? You know? That makes sense. I think it makes a lot of sense, and it always confuses me when people are a little bit annoyed about it. But that's just me. I think we've got, like, quite a good logical thing here. I have noticed as well that most of the time when people say that, they don't actually then follow it up with any other messages, which makes me think they are just here to try and use the community, which it doesn't go down so well with me. Of course, you know, Jonko hasn't really had time to say anything else. I'm not having a go at Jonko specifically here. But it does appear very frequently that people don't have anything else to say. They are literally just here to try and use the fact that there's people here. I don't like it. Bad energy. I understand, Berserker. We're not talking about the game again right now. Small Pokemon are so hard to see. Applin was relatively easy, but holy cow, small shinies are tough to see. Some of them are, yeah. Some of them are. They do probably do it in multiple chats as well. Not that there's as many you can do that in today. Okay, so this is what we want to see from this, by the way, is we want to see 3 Tynamo like that, because it means that Electros spawns a little bit easier than it does with Electrics. So those Tynamos are actually really, really good for us for spawning more Electros as well. It's something that I've noticed about this method. It's a strange one. It is a very, very strange one. But you do tend to see just more Electros. They just spawn so slowly as well, though, is the only issue. Very, very irritating. Not much you can do about it. Hello, Rowlet. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope everything's good. Let's knock out a couple of Tynamo here just to make sure that we're doing everything we can to avoid missing a Tynamo. Just easier to check them with Sammy than it is to check them with the camera. Is the only thing I'll say. Which is sad. I would like to be able to just check them with the camera, but Sammy is just quicker. Yeah. Saw a video that showed a trick for finding shiny Minior. Yep, the 16 counting method has been around for a very long time at this point. Probably a couple of weeks. People shouldn't just assume that they can do it without asking first. It's a little rude. I mean, they don't care. They're not thinking. Clearly. In fact, you know what, Jordy? Just up it to a ban on Jonko. They didn't say anything else in the last 5 minutes. They've had time to say something. I just think it's too rude. I'm just getting sick of it. Thank you. When are you going to hunt the golden goat? Are you going to do it full odds or with shiny charm? I'm pretty sure it's not affected by charm. I don't think it matters. I don't think it's affected by charm. I think it is just a full odds shiny hunt. So I don't think that BDSP affects anything other than Masuda method for the shiny charm. And BDSP is where we would be hunting it, because I think that's the only place it's available to hunt. So I think that might answer the question. I might be wrong about that. Feel free to correct me if I am. But I'm 99% sure that it is just like locked behind full odds. 99%. Again, I've not looked into the ins and outs of it yet because we're so far away from being able to do it that I've not really considered it so much. But yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Do I like the paradoxes from Violet or Scarlet better? The Scarlet ones are better for me personally. I understand why people like the Violet ones. I think that the Scarlet ones are better. I think the Scarlet ones are way better. Way, way, way better. We do also have to just do a little scan around here. Make sure we're not missing any other shiny Pokemon, like a green-eared Minun or an extra dark-eared Plusle. And then we can head back and start another check. This is all right, actually. Can do it every time, so you don't have to say it every time. What's that, sorry? I'm confused about what we were talking about. Hello, Rooster. How are you? Personally, Scarlet ones just have more variety. That's exactly it, Craig. I got so sick of seeing it. Like, yeah, sure, the future might have robots, but not just only robots. Come on, Game Freak. Come on, man. Give us something. Please, give me anything as a Violet enjoyer. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking, yeah. I'm doing all right. Just trying to get ourselves a shiny Tynamo or Electric. Proving a little bit harder than it should do, I think. But you never know. We might get away with it. We might end up getting one. We've spent a few hours on this after this sandwich. First deleting when no reaction to ban. No, I don't want that. Thank you. I just want the message deleting and only ban if I ask for it. Thank you very much. Plusle always looks shiny in caves. The lighting in this game is something else, isn't it? Something else. Iron Valiant's cool. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to try Palworld and you're very afraid. Why are you afraid? Why are you afraid? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is so exciting. Oh my god. Let's go! Oh my god. That is so good. Oh god, I accidentally ran away from it. I just muscle memoried ran away from it. Let's go! Oh my god. Okay, cool, Emmy. I absolutely will. That's a good idea. I like that. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's a good shiny. I'm buzzing that it's Electros as well, because I really wanted one of these as a shiny. I really wanted just a wild Electros. So good. Let's go. Okay, we do need to spam the B button a little bit as well. We do. Also, Terminator, I thought you were scared for some other reason. If the reason you are scared is because there's guns in a Pokemon game or whatever, I think the fact that you're calling it a Pokemon game says everything it needs to about it. Yeah, we're not really talking about it here. You want to play the game, go ahead and do it. Yeah, we're not giving it any platform. Thank you. Yeah, so gonna call it Pal World. Let me sort that out for you. Yeah, okay, cool. Got it. Sorted. Nice. What a good shiny. And we've still got some time left on this sandwich as well. Oh my god, another 20 minutes. We might even get ourselves a Dynamo or Electric. Let's go. Back at the Dynamo, yeah, but with an Electros now. With an Electros. Let's go. That's what we wanted. Honestly, so happy with an Electros shiny. Absolutely over the moon. Yeah, chat, if you want to play it, go ahead and play the game, but don't talk to me about it. I'm kind of sick of hearing about it at this point. Thank you. The way that I feel about the game's ethics is that it doesn't align with my own. I'm not going to play it, and I also am sick of hearing about it. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm just sick of it. Let's go. Hello, Sparky. How are you? That's so woke, lol. It's so funny to me that that person said that to me. Oh my god. Yeah. The thing that I said that made them say that as well, Noctian, is that basically they were talking about gun control and stuff. And there was a thing of like this is ages ago. We've had another silly conversation where people compared guns to people playing FIFA as like a necessity, and I was like, excuse me, that was a crazy one. But like this is a completely separate situation where they were like, oh well, the UK has knife crime, and I was like, yeah, but you can't stab 30 people in 1 minute. You know what I mean? I was like, it's a lot less scary. Yes, it's bad, and knives shouldn't be a thing. It's still a scary thing, but like guns definitely got lots more power behind them, especially automatic ones. And they said that the stream was too woke for them. It was just the funniest response I've ever heard. No, they shouldn't be accessible to everyone. I agree. The thing that I always thought... Right, okay, sorry. We're getting into another, like, topic that a lot of people have very strong feelings on. So feel free to not weigh in, chat, and feel free to... It will... No, damn it, Darganon, why? Why? God, I thought we had one. I was so confused. God damn it! Thank you for the 666. I appreciate it, I think. Thank you. It was just as Sammy went out as well, and I know that's not when Pokemon make noises anyway, but like it got me so much. Damn it, man. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, I can't remember what I was saying now, so we can leave it there. Not even playing the game and the sound always makes your heart skip a beat. Right, though? Right? Oh, my God. The noise tripped you out for a second. It always gets me, and I hope that you can now understand why. Now that we're looking for Dynamo instead of Electros, I feel like the better bet is to walk in circles a bit more. I don't think either of those are shiny. I think that the better bet is probably to use this big crystal as well. And then, like, try and spawn Pokemon around this. I don't know, though. I actually don't know. I think the way we're doing it is maybe still the best method. Yeah, I think this is going to give us too many chances at other Pokemon, which isn't a bad thing. How did you zoom in? It's a setting on your Switch. It's just a Switch thing. It's not even a Pokemon thing. Just a setting on the Nintendo Switch. all Elekid's looking shiny as well as a real menace. Okay. Yeah, I think the way we're doing it actually just works a little better overall. Hello, Ryan chat. Does anyone know of a good spot to isolate and hunt Cottony and Whimsicott? Yes, actually, I do. You know the place it spawns? I think a fairy sandwich there is like only Whimsicott and Cottony. But yeah, just that first island of the coastal area. If you go from the school area over the bridge, on the other side of that bridge. All right, let me just show you. It's going to be so quick. It's here. Like here is where I caught it. And I went in a circle. I started here and I went this way and then I turned back this way and I just did a circle around here. And that's how I got Whimsicott and Cottony. You can see marks. Why can't you see the shiny icon? I don't know. It's a little bit of a different vibe though, isn't it? It is a little bit of a different vibe, seeing the shiny icon to seeing a mark. I get it. I get why they've not let you do it, but I also wish they could let you see marks. It would make everything... shinies on the overworld like that. It would make this a much more fun shiny hunt. It would make it much more fun. Thanks for the help. No worries at all. I feel like my knowledge of where to shiny hunt things is actually pretty damn good. To the point where I am currently planning on making a video for every region of the game for like the ultimate guide. Which I probably should have made like 6 months ago. Just became your most used emote, Tammy. Let's go. That's so fun. Love that. Love that. That's so good. Oh, I remembered what I was going to say. I saw a sketch where a guy was like, oh, yeah, the America gun things is when people had muskets. And it took like 5 minutes to load it. So by the time you finished loading the gun, you were no longer angry at the person or something like that. That was the joke that I was trying to talk about. That was the joke, and I thought it was funny. I was like, haha, accurate. That was it. That was all I wanted to say. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, thank you for the follows today, by the way, as well, chat. You've been really going for it today. We've lost a few followers today because of my take on Pal World, I assume, which is that I'm not going to play it. But we've also been gaining a lot of views as well, so it's staying fairly balanced. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. It was true for the time. Exactly. I think that's really, really funny. I think it's a really funny thing. I think we just wait until we've got a few Dynamo and Electrics, and then we reset. That's the stance I have right now. Is there a better place for spawning the fish? The little electric fish? Anyone know? Because this feels pretty good. And you can sometimes get Sammy going infinite, which is probably quicker. Yeah, Mackenzie, it's one of them things where, like, I don't really want to get too into it because obviously I don't live there and I don't really know everything about it, but it does sound crazy to me. And the argument always being of, but other people have them. Well, they shouldn't. So it shouldn't matter. But yeah. The pond, but it's the pond. Ah, you're right. The pond is pretty good. All right, let's stay here until Sammy quits, and then we'll go to the pond and see how it looks. You're so right, though. The pond is interesting. Okay, Sammy quit, so let's just check the ones that are left. The Sammy just gives up sometimes, and it is irritating. It is irritating when Sammy just stops. Look how blue that looks. Look how blue it looks. I'm sorry, they both look so blue. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me to the pond. Get me to the pond. Take me to pond. I'm looking for a... It was like, take me to church. That was Hosier. Some people just need to let opinions be opinions. I think some opinions are wrong, Wolf. You know what? I'm gonna say, like, sure, for the most part, I think some opinions are just dead wrong, actually. And you know, as much as you say that, I think that especially when it comes to certain topics, it's worth fighting for it, in my opinion. Go on, Charlie. The spawns might just be better in here, actually, if we're in the center of the pond, where we can't see blitzels. The spawns might genuinely be quite good. Oh, I didn't see that fish. How did I not see this? Yeah, I mean, like, I get what you're saying about opinions are just opinions, but sometimes somebody's opinion is that, you know, the erasure of trans rights is a good thing, and that's a wrong opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are wrong opinions. There are definitely wrong opinions. Anyway, I don't want to... Look, chat, I don't want to spend the whole day, like, spiraling around, like, this stupid Pal World debate that always gets a little bit too far into something else. Yeah. This actually feels a little better for the 2 Pokemon we're looking for. It got there eventually. Good job, Inteleon's quick as hell. Joel? Yeah, Joel's probably a good idea for a lot of this today. Look, at the end of the day, chat, it all goes down to if you want to play Pal World, go ahead and play Pal World. I'm not going to play it because the game doesn't align with the ethics that I hold myself to. And yeah, you can make the argument, oh, you use an iPhone, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I do use an iPhone. You can make small changes. And that's still a good thing. Better than nothing. What's Joel? It's a fish. The only one circumstance in which the Earth would be perceived as flat is when the Lorentz Fitzgerald contraction applies at the speed of light. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You're having a slow day at work. You've run out of social media to scroll. You planned on your posting for the day. You don't know what to do with yourself. Try and catch a shiny Tynamo. Try and get yourself a shiny Tynamo and then send it to me. If my mods catch it, I caught it, chat. Confirmed. If they can get high quality footage of it with my character design perfectly encapsulated, then I caught it and you can't prove otherwise. You don't enjoy survival games? And that's a fair reason not to play it. I'm not playing it because I don't think that encouraging AI art is good. I don't think that ripping UI completely from other games is good. I don't think that ripping model designs from other games is good. I think there is a lot of things that I just dislike about it. Is Inteleon my favorite Gen 8 starter? I don't have favorites of things. The reason I'm using Inteleon is because it's fast in the water. A lot quicker than Swampert was. So that's why we're using Inteleon. A flat-out wrong opinion? Wait, so you're saying that opinions are flat? Has there been anything showing that? Not for Pal World, but the developer has been on record saying how much he likes it, has made other games that use AI art generation as well. It's not all about it being used in Pal World, it's about the developer as a whole, MCC. But yes, there are interviews where he's been like, yeah, I love it. And also interviews being like, yeah, I don't care what I steal, I'm just going to use it. I just want to make things for fun and then make money off it. The speculation on AI art and stolen assets to me is... What I've seen from it, it makes it hard to believe they haven't just straight up ripped the ideas at the very least and then just completely copied the designs and just stuck them on other things. Yeah, and a bunch of other games too. The user face for PALs is from Pokemon Legends Arceus. The user face for your leveling up is from Arc. Look, man, I'm just not going to play it. As simple as that. Not that deep. And if it does get proven that these things are wrong, then I might play it. But they still have the whole AI art thing from that other game that they made in the past, so I'm probably not going to. There's literally a game where the entire premise is AI art, so, yeah. You work in retail, so obviously we sell reusable shoppings. The ones they just released are so clearly aimed at AI art to make you feel icky working there now. Oh, fair enough. Shopping bags, I see. Yeah. In alpha, so once they have a better build, you'll have actual opinions on it. I also don't like charging $30 for a game in alpha, but that's a completely separate take. I don't think you should release games in alpha. I think it's crazy. They also have a history of abandoning games in alpha phase despite having roadmaps for future updates. Granted, this game is absolutely blown up, but what's to stop them just abandoning it, making another game, selling it for $30 in alpha? You know, there's a lot of that goes on with other games as well. This isn't just specific to this developer, but I also just don't like that as a business practice either. Is a phenomenon that changes the perception due to relativistic effects between the observer moving toward or away from one another. The size perceived is decreased the faster one moves towards an object. It looks flat to the observer. Yeah, I remember like doing a little bit of physics in college. I, for some reason, chose to do physics at A level for a little while. And it's like the thing that really got me was like, I can't remember what it was called. Higgs boson something or other, or the Planck constant. I can't remember. Something basically about the fact that you can either know where you are or how fast you're going, but not both at a certain speed. Which is like interesting. It's like, it's kind of weird to know that like you don't know where you are if you're going too fast. Which was weird. It was just, I don't remember the whole thing of it though, so don't hold me to any of that. I don't remember physics very well. For game testers not release, I agree with that. That's something that I've never liked. And as well, I remember one of the reasons that I never played Ark is because it was in alpha when they released paid DLC for the game. And that really, oh my god, don't even get me started on how little I liked a paid DLC in a game that's in alpha or early access or whatever they call it. That was crazy, man. Hello, Googs, how you doing? This is probably a little bit better than the other area in terms of just the amount of Dynamo and Electric we see. So I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I don't necessarily want to do it. What was my degree in? Professional sound and video technology. So nothing to do with physics in the end. Which Pokemon is Charlie? Inteleon. Like, running around. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm not going to be buying the game or playing it, chat, so... I don't agree with some of the stuff that they have been doing. And so for me, it is not a game that I'm interested in playing or supporting. All right? I didn't realize the Electric could swim up ramps. I didn't realize I was not safe there. Would be nice to get one of these out of the way. I doubt we'll get it, but would be very good too. These ones that are on the surface, I think, are like really easy to see. That one looks shiny as hell, man. What? It still looks shiny. It's probably just below the surface, though, so it's probably just watered. Yeah, it's probably just watered. What game are we talking about? Jesus Christ. This isn't a Jesus Christ to you, Ludicolo. I'm just sick of talking about it today. The Heisenberg uncertainty principle. That's it. Thank you. That was the one. Yeah, we were talking about Pal World. Yeah, I am as well, Dargan, and it's literally everywhere. It's one of those games that's gone like as like phenomena. It's like it's just swept through. I don't know how much sticking power it will have, but from what I've seen of the gameplay, before I was like hearing everything else about it, it looked like a short-lived game to me. I don't know. We'll see. But then Pokemon's a short-lived game for a lot of people, right? I shiny hunt in it, and that's the reason that it's not short-lived. So it's like everyone has different experiences. That's what the Heisenberg compensator was for in Star Trek Transporters. Oh, that's a cool little detail. Love that. Love that. Inteleon just beating up all these little fish. Feels bad for the little fishmen. Yeah, we want Dynamo more than we want Electric, because if we get a Dynamo, then Electric and Dynamo are both fine for the next level. But if we get an electric, then we need a Dynamo, and that's a little scary. If you can get Dynamo outbreaks in here, they might be worth doing. But I'm not sure. You love Star Trek tech? I've never actually been into Star Trek, but knowing that they have stuff like that to account for real-world principles actually makes me, like, a little bit more interested in it. It makes me a little bit more interested. It isn't exactly that you can know one but not the other. There's just a limit to the precision when combining the two. Yeah. That makes sense. It's been a long time since I looked into it, Intrigued Feline. I'm so glad that you're here to, like, tell me about it, though, because that's, like, something that I've always just, like, vaguely remembered something about. So, yeah, thank you for giving me the information there. I appreciate that a ton. Interesting as hell. You're giving it, like, a month and a half at least, but personally, I think it'll be gone in 3 weeks. I mean, like, I'm already feeling the impact of it today, right? You know what I mean? I think that there is definitely a smaller amount of people around than have been historically today. And we'll see whether that continues and how long it continues for. I know that the sandwiches run out. I'm just trying to check all the Dynamo that were already spawned in, if that makes sense. Because they have the increased shiny odds. And then when we've checked them all, this being the last one. Yeah, there we go. No Dynamo from that sandwich. But we did get Electros. Does anyone know what number Electros is to throw it in the boxes, chat? Let's also see if it has a mark. Let's just drop it here for now. Check the summary. It does. It's the uncommon mark. Rip off the sociable. Let's have a look. I think we can probably work out where it goes. We're far enough through the decks now that we've got a good chance. It could go here. I doubt it, though. I think this is probably the fossils for some reason. It could go here. Is it number 127133456? Is it number 136? Let's go! The guesses! Oh my god. If you want to get really complicated, it has something to do with particles being... Oh yeah, wave particle duality is something else we also looked into. It was... Look, I did very, very base level of physics before you get properly invested in it. I know one of my friends did like a physics degree. Uncommon mark is the most common. It is. It's called the uncommon mark, but it is the most common mark. It literally is the most common one. I think that once the hype of screw Game Freak dies down, it's gonna lose. Look, chat, there's 1 month until Pokemon Day. I think a lot of people will forget about it at that point. Okay, let's do some different... Let's do something different. Let's make a poison sandwich and look for Tentacruel. That's what I'm fancying right now. How are you guys feeling about that as an idea? A poison sandwich for Tentacruel. And then maybe we go for Hisui and Quillfish, because I think those are the, like, 2 of the 3 poison Pokemon we have left. We could also do some day resets looking for Totodile. There's a few things we can do today, chat. I do want to make it to 190 today before we do Trophy Tuesdays, as a minimum, though. Oh, TM stands for Teal Mask. I just couldn't be bothered renaming the boxes, Fins. I'm so lazy. It stands for Teal Mask, yeah. Look, what do you want me to say? It means the same thing overall. It's still fine. It's still good. Right? Yeah, I was just really lazy. All right. Here we go. So this, chat, believe it or not, is the best spot in the game for Tentacruel and Tentacool. In the coastal biome. I'm aware. That's where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at, in fact. Okay, I might have to go over here to make the sandwich, but that's okay. No, TM is technical machine. So true. I know, Googs, I know. Oh my god, there's people here. What's in the trees? I actually don't know what's in there. Is it a picky peck? Probably. Let's get Sammy back to the front now that we've noticed Sammy is not at the front. Let's save the game so that we've definitely got our Electros. All right, chat. Okay, calm down. Calm down. We don't need to talk about the time that I missed one. Come on, chat. Let's not be mean. Don't be mean to streamer. The hell, man? This is crazy to see. I need some scissors. There's like a loose thread on my clothes and it's really driving me mad. Oh, never mind. I just ripped it. We're all good. I like wrapped it around my hand and snapped it, even though it hurt my hand a little bit. It's fine. Why are people mad at Game Freak? They're not. Well, they are, but like they have been for a very long time. What is it for poison, chat? Is it red onion? Waiting for confirmation. No, is it green bell pepper? I think it's green bell pepper. I don't know. I need to wait to see. You never did anything to do with physics. You just read stuff and you remember it. Oh, that's fun. You're sounding kind of like Mike from Suits, where you read something and if you understand it, you remember it. Like, stupid premise for a TV show, but loved it. Folks being toxic and Mr. Poison Pokemon is wild. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at how neon that cucumber looks, chat. Would you eat this? Would you eat that cucumber if it looked like that? That's like the cucumber they sell at Halloween. That's exactly what that is. That is the cucumber they sell at Halloween. You'll order a burger and they'll be like, oh, would you like our special Halloween cucumber? That's exactly what we're looking at here. Look at it. I wouldn't eat that. That's actually so scary to me. Radioactive cucumber. Mm-hmm. You know it's sour as hell. You're in the shade and it's glowing. I know. The game's lighting is so scuffed. so scuffed. You're specialized in prehistory biology. Oh, that's fun. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, again, I did professional sound and video technology. I'm more of a creative. Although, I will say we did cover a lot of the technical aspects. In fact, it was mostly the technical aspects rather than, like, the creative side, which is what I was really interested in originally. I think that I would have probably had a little bit more of an interest in, like, actual film studies if I had to go again to university. I'd probably do it like that. All right, here we go. So, chat, the way this works, I don't think it was this one. Was it this one? I think it might have been here, actually. So, the way this works, yeah, this is absolutely right, is like this. We walk out a little bit. You ready? We walk out into the biome. Oh my god, would you look at that? Tentacles spawning. So many of them. Wow. Now, you do also get some Pokemon on the beach over there, but we ignore those because we don't need muck. So we just wait here. We look for a Tentacool or a Tentacruel for a little bit. We let them swim around. We have a little bit of a look. And then we close our eyes, chat. Why do we close our eyes? So that we don't see if any shiny ones spawn. And then we open our eyes again. And we just respawn them. Really, really cool spot that we managed to stumble across for Tentacool. Works pretty good. Works pretty good. Are cucumbers in the Pokemon world bioluminescent? These are the questions that you don't really get if you're I don't know what else to say. These are the questions you don't really get. Espeon?
That cucumber was woke.
Noctian loved that. Thank you for the 196. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Rest in peace, potential Grimer and Muck. Honestly, though, yeah, and good riddance to them. And good riddance to them. We don't need them. We're looking specifically for a Tentacool or a Tentacruel, and we got a great chance for it. You hate the fact they shiny lock the legendary Pokemon? I think that's what a lot of people are unhappy with this game, yeah. I think that a lot of people are unhappy. Radioactive Cucumber? Heck yeah. Did we get a Tynamo? No, but we got an Electros, which is honestly, like, the next best thing. I really wanted to see an Electros on the overworld in this DLC, and we got one, so couldn't be more happy. Couldn't be more happy. So yeah, I'm just taking a little bit of a break from Tynamo for the rest of the day. I think we'll go back to Tynamo tomorrow, and we'll probably just use that little pond and just keep going until we get one. I don't think there's going to be a good way to look for Tynamo in this DLC, so just going to be that, I reckon, unfortunately. Now, if I'm right, I think Tentacruel is like a very dark blue with maybe like green, or maybe it's like a sort of like a yellowy beigey colored ow, my hair got stuck in the headset. That was really sore. I know Tentacruel is sort of like a purpley pink and green. So I think Tentacruel is dark blue and maybe yellowy beige for its eyes. The red bits, not its eyes. You know what I mean, though. I call them its eyes, but it's not. Ooh, much better angle there. Oh, this is a much nicer angle. Okay, I prefer that. I prefer this if I can. This is a much, much nicer angle to look from. It's a lot lower, but it's a lot nicer, isn't it? Is it spawning too many Pokemon on the other beach? No, not really. This works well. I can't find it again now, though. There we go. Yeah, this is...
Really? Megachpeef.
Thank you for the 666. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm very unhappy with you right now, MCC. Thank you for the 666. Very unhappy with you right now. Every time. It's so ingrained into my brain. It is so ingrained into my brain. There's been a couple of times where it hasn't got me. Opium. Been a couple of times where I've not been tricked. Right, chat? Right? What was my response? You had an ad break? No, we didn't get Dynamo or Electric, but we did get an Overworld Electros, which honestly, Air Bear was the next best thing. I really wanted to see Overworld Electros in this DLC, so about as good as it could have gone, really. So yeah. Yeah, I know. The pronunciation on Megachip is very, very silly from the bot. Thank you so much for the 666. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Arceus flashbacks. Yeah, I spent so long playing Pokemon Legends Arceus and will be spending even more time playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah. Chat, you know that the shiny sound effect is only for the duration of the subathon, right? Like, as soon as the subathon's over, it's going to be gone. You know that, right? You understand that? I feel like we could come to an agreement to make sure you can keep it if you want it, but like, as it is currently stated, if you look... It was until the end of the subathon. That's what the actual thing says for it. I need to go a little further out. There we go. Should be able to make a YouTube series out of every time the bit alert made me think there was a shiny. I think that series only works if I'm established as someone that people care about my reaction to things. And I don't think that people really do necessarily care about my reaction to things at this moment in time on YouTube. I understand what you're saying. I'm not sure how well it would work in practice. We keep it if you don't get shiny Dynamo today. That's not how that works, Vince. Next goal is that we keep it. Oh, no. Your next 8 goals are all locked in now. It's too late for that. I don't think you get to keep it at all. I think it's embarrassing and mean, and I think it's bullying every time. You can try. Oh, yeah. It's worth trying, but no, that's not how this works. What about if I get Tentacruel, you don't get to keep it? How does that sound? I think that sounds fair, chat. I think that sounds fair. Everyone agree? Say... Right, okay, yeah. I think that sounds fair. Do you think that sounds fair? You hate when raids just don't let you attack. Oh, yeah. When you get locked in like a loading screen, that sucks. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. It's not even a loading screen, just like an idle animation. Very annoying. Don't forget, we've only had 2 Pokemon today, chat. That's it. We've only had 2 so far. 2 shinies, at least. Right? 2 Cannon and Electros. Not a bad couple, to be fair. Fully evolved. Definitely enjoyable to see. There's lots of them on the beach over there. That's fair. Moving out a little further this way is probably for the best. But then we can't really do our... We got to go back to this instead. Which isn't perfect, but it works fine. It works just fine. I do think we actually want to be a little bit closer to them to make the spawns work better, but I'm not 100% sure on it. So no shiny Tentacle, we keep it. No, that's not what I said. I said, if I get Tentacruel, you don't get to keep it. That is exactly how Twitter is working right now about this game. I'm not saying something, and they go, so you think this? No. That's a completely different sentence, my guy. What do you mean? You've said something completely different. 2 Pokemon, but 3 shinies. So true. So true. Yeah, the double 2 cannon was really cool. The double 2 cannon was really cool. There's a very, very high chance of despawning a shiny here as well, chat. We've done it once before. There's a very, very high chance that it will happen again. So just keep that in mind as well. Something to be a little bit scared of. Both of the shinies should stand out pretty well if they do spawn. But it's whether we wait long enough, right? We can also zoom in if we're unsure about something as well, like from far away. I like Tentacool and Tentacruel, you know. I never used to, but playing a little bit of Ironmon and Tentacruel being like an actually pretty okay Pokemon because it has like a poison resistance. You can't be poisoned. Like made it kind of an interesting Pokemon to me. I think the Shiny's pretty good as well. I remember finding Shiny Tentacool and Tentacruel the first time we tried a Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Living Dex. By the way, chat, that Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Living Dex is a really big deal, the one that you guys have unlocked, because that's what I got started on shiny hunting with. That was the first game I ever shiny hunted in. I really, really... It's a very nostalgic thing for me in terms of the fact that, like, it's from pre-ban. That is pre-ban RyanWasTaken. Is shiny hunting in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. So it's kind of going to be a bit of an interesting thing to come back to. Full circle moment? Yeah, pretty much. It is pretty much a full circle moment, if you will. Weird. The only green shiny you can't forgive is Dragonite. I think Dragonite looks really good in this game. I think the dark green works really well for it, personally. I think the dark green works really well for it. Still a lot spawning on that beach over there, but I think this is fine. Not as many spawns as I was hoping for at the moment, which is something from moving a bit further out. All right, back in we go. Maybe we don't need to move too far out. It reminds you of a Barney character. Interesting. Interesting. I think that the shiny that I'm the saddest about is Charizard. I know Charizard has a great shiny, and I know a lot of people love shiny Charizard. I just miss the OG one. I wish it was purple and green still. I think that that shiny would have still been a top tier shiny if they left it as purple and green instead of changing it to black and red. I don't know what the thought process was there. It's like one of the only Pokemon that got such a drastic change ever, right? I mean, like, a lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon got some fairly drastic changes, but, like, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Purple and green. Yeah, Charizard's original shiny in Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, is purple and green. Purple body, green wings. The way that it's now black body, red wings. Which is kind of crazy to think. I miss it. It looked really good. Miss it a lot. Miss it a lot, chat. What's my favorite Pokemon that was added in the DLC? I don't really think about stuff like that. I'm so sorry. What, there was like 180 Pokemon added in this DLC? I really genuinely just don't think about stuff like that. I don't know. What was it, chat? What's my favorite Pokemon that was added in the DLC? Make some suggestions. I'll pick one. Oh, wait, no. There was only 2 Pokemon added in the DLC, right? Hydrapple and Archaludon. No, I don't really think about stuff like that. Ludicolo. Oh, I guess it was added in the DLC. I was thinking just part 2 for some reason. Why? I'm not sure. Part 2 was what I was thinking of. What Pokemon did I look forwards to hunting in the DLC? Before I knew about everything in the DLC, Totodile. Now that I know about everything in the DLC, not Totodile. I don't know. I like when somebody asks me a question about my favorite of something. I go, I don't really have favorites of things. And somebody goes, what's your favorite of this? And asks a different question. How do you get the camera angle like that? Like this? I don't know. Mess around with the camera. Just move it around a bit with the right analog stick. I don't know. It's a bit further away because it's trying to avoid getting clipped into a wall right now. I've not really done anything with the camera angle, though, to be fair. Like, I've not really done anything. You thought I was most excited for Alolan Exeggutor? You're right. That was one of the ones I was very excited to hunt. I was very, very excited about it. In fact, it was the second shiny we caught in the DLC because I was so excited about it. That's a good point. Well made. Excuse is right. Very excited about Alolan Exeggutor. It's a silly, goofy Pokemon. And boy, if I don't love a silly, goofy Pokemon, chat. Boy, if I don't love a silly, silly, goofy little guy. Such a great Pokemon. It's so tall and for what? So that it doesn't fit on the screen when it zooms in on it. So funny. Such a good Pokemon. Such a good Pokemon. Love it. Absolutely 10 out of 10 design. Yeah, do you reckon that muscle memory will mean that when a shiny one spawns, I move back into the coastal area and despawn it by mistake? Into the central area, sorry. Central Plaza. The better Exeggutor. I agree with that. You're hunting it right now? Yep, that's pretty much what I did. Wait, this is a 6 spot. Yep, it's pretty good. It does spawn Mucks on the beach, but I'm not really paying attention to them. I'm just looking at the jellyfish more than anything else. My love of silly mons is why I went for a low Momola first. Honestly, I've watched that clip back and I'm really not upset about it anymore. That was a banging spot. Honest to God, did anyone else even see it? That was such a good spot. I'm not upset about it. Watching it back, I'm actually proud of the fact we saw it at all. It was good. It was very impressive. And that's coming from me, who has had a lot of impressive spots of Pokemon, right? Like, that's coming from me. Exclamation mark, did you see it? For example. And then you've got the Joltik we saw the other day. Pretty good. With both of the Joltiks we've got. Saw it right away. I did see the low Momola right away. And then I knew that it was going to be shiny, so I did a little bit like a, what? Because I thought it'd be really funny. A good clip for the video. And I think it's going to be good in the video. All right? I think it's going to be good. I actually have that video fully edited now and exported and not uploaded to YouTube yet. Ah, crap. I forgot to put up the Trophy Tuesdays VOD. That's fine. We'll sort it at a later date. It'll be okay. We'll get it done. I'll do it next Tuesday instead. Meant you saw it right away? Oh, I see. I see. Yep, sure. I believe you. Totally, totally, totally. I believe that. We've been here 15 minutes. This feels like a 5-minute hunt. I'm not going to lie to you. This is just a fun one. The amount of Pokemon we're seeing is like really high as well. So it just feels like a nice chill vibe. I don't know, man. This is exactly what I did to Shiny Hunt in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, by the way. Is I would just go in and out of a door and like let new Pokemon spawn. I think it's like one of the most efficient ways to Shiny Hunt. It's obviously a very risky one. Very efficient though. Getting late, heading out. Good hunts and shiny luck. Thank you. Have a good night's sleep and thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is working pretty good. This is working pretty good. Many attempts. Friend went to the tropics for a vacation. First day, rain. Oh dear. Yeah, I feel like that happens when you're in tropical environments as well, though. Like, you can still get very heavy rainstorms. I don't know. Have I ever been anywhere, like, super tropical? Probably not. I don't really like warm weather too much because I'm quite a warm person. Just generally, I'm quite a warm person. So, like, colder climates, I think, do a little bit better for me. I think that if I do end up going to TwitchCon San Diego, I will suffer. That will be way too warm for me. America, too hot. Way too warm. I don't know what I'll do. It'll be fine. I don't think I'm going to go. But if I did, yeah, it would be rough. How many of you are going to go to TwitchCon EU this year in Rotterdam? Is that right? How many of you are going to go? Just out of interest. I'm definitely going to go to TwitchCon EU. I'm 100% going to be there. So if you guys want to do a RyanWasTaken community meetup, we could. I don't know. We could organize it in Discord. I don't know. Only if people are like there. You know what I mean? If people aren't there, there's no reason to do it. But you guys are there. We could. You know the best places in Rotterdam? Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it would be good to know places to go and get food and stuff. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That would be interesting. I I feel like it's one of those things where, like, I've never been to a convention where anyone would want to see me. Like, every time I've been in the past, I went to Amsterdam, I went to Paris, I was like, just small stream. I think now that we've got like a little bit more like YouTube as well, there is a small chance there'll be more people around that would know of me. Just a small chance. But I mean, like, it's an extra 40,000 people, right? At the end of the day, it's an extra 40,000 people that have a small chance of recognizing me or my voice. Would love to know if you like, I don't know what that is, I'm sorry to say. I think that is kind of the point, is that it's something that I don't know what it is, and that's why you're wondering if I would like it. But I absolutely 100% have no idea what that is. Strong maybe on EU. Fair enough, fair enough. Come to New York. Not that part. What, New York State, not New York City? Is New York a state? I actually don't know. What state is New York in? The city. You got the cottony? Let's go! That's what we like to see! Let's go, let's go. A state of disrepair. Wow. Feels bad for the state. Okay, we take that. We absolutely take that. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny tentacle. Let's go! Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. We've still got some time as well on this sandwich. Let's go. Let's go. Not cruel. It will be in like 5 minutes though. Still counts. 189 chat. We moving. 189. Let's just say food. I'm never going to eat any food without first knowing what the food is. If somebody's like, hey, taste this, I'm never going to be like, okay. You know what I mean? I'm always going to be like, no, you need to tell me what's in this. The only time is if I ever got invited to Smosh's show, Eat It or Yeet It. And then I would eat the food. Because you get told after, but that's just for the content. All right. Off we go. Me living in a dream world, chat. You're not cruel in case someone's allergic. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot about allergies as well. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. You know what we're doing, chat. You can already see it. There is one other Pokemon that we still need that is a water poison. Well, not water poison, but a poison Pokemon that swims. And it is Quillfish. We're going to look for Quillfish, and then if we've got some time, I guess we can go and look for Viper and Vileplume. But I would rather get this one out of the way first, because water is a nightmare. Save after the sandwich. I know it stresses people out. I only save after the sandwich. I know. It's so stupid, but it is one of those things that's just how I do it. I did get tricked by the seal for a second there, chat. I think that's a fixed spawn, so I'm probably going to get tricked by it next time I drive in a circle. Yo, these spawn so well as well. This is good. That sunlight is not my favorite thing ever for blocking Pokemon. So we'll go this way now and hope that there's no more sunlight bouncing around. Is that seal going to trick me again? Yep. Well, no, but, you know, it was there again is what I was trying to say. There was also a Minchino on the ice as well, which also tricked me a bit. We all need that adrenaline rush from Ryan not saving. Does it really bother you, chat? Like, does it actually bother you quite a bit that I don't save the game when I get a shiny Pokemon? I save before some shinies. If they've got, like, recoil moves, I'll save before I encounter them. Just in case. Oh, that's an Oshawott. That was cute. Not a Pokemon I expected to see there, but cute. Mr. Kappa. Oh, so you don't care. Okay, fair. Oh, this is a nice little area, isn't it? Look at all these families of Quillfish. Look at all these families. Your anxiety when you don't save mega just stonks. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize it bothered you so much. Do I quick ball my shinies? I do for the living decks because I think it, I don't really color match for the living decks because it's like, the challenge isn't color matching for me. The challenge is catching them all. I think we have other challenges where we are going to be color matching Pokemon. So we've got, Pokeball Lotto Picks My Shiny Hunt where we're doing color matches for the balls that we've like rolled on the Lotto. We're a little bit into that at the moment. Exclamation mark Lotto if you want to see how far through we are. But yeah, I think like for this, it's just a bit of fun, you know, just catching them in quick balls moves me on to the next one, saves time on the sandwich, doesn't waste sandwiches by saving and resetting when we run out of certain balls and stuff. So yeah, for me, this works the best for this challenge. I think a lot of people like really judge heavily about using quick balls. I don't think it's that deep. Let people do what they want to do. That's my stance on that. Stream connection died as soon as you reacted, but good luck with the Quillfish. No, that's so sad. Thank you so much for the Quillfish look. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get it. We only have like 5 more minutes to look. 6 more minutes. We're all right. We got plenty of time, actually. I reckon we'll see like 1,000 in that time with the amount that they spawn in groups like that. I think we got a really solid chance. Could work. It could work. Usually catch all your shinies in a luxury ball. I did Premier Balls in Sword and Shield. I caught them in Premier Balls because I think that catching them in Premier Balls just felt like a nice little thing. Also, all of my Dynamax Adventure ones, all Premier Balls. No color matching, just Premier Balls. I liked Premier Balls. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me so much in this game because shinies are a lot more common. I feel like if I want to shiny hunt something and color match it, I probably could. You know, I probably could. You like to coordinate colors, but you have no problems with quick balls. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep, personally. Do what you want. Hello, by the way. Gills, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. One step closer to Partner Plus, chat. Let's go. We're so far away from Partner Plus. I don't think we'll ever be pushing for Partner Plus anytime soon. Especially because we've just done a tipathon. I don't think we'll be going for that Partner Plus anytime soon at all. Maybe September, when September rolls around. It would be kind of sick, though. It would be kind of sick. It would be a huge pay rise. I'll tell you that. It's the 70-30 earning skills. Yeah, it is. You guys can check the progress now. It's below the stream. There is a sub goal, but there is also a Partner Plus goal. So you'll be able to see it. Hello, Amy. How you doing? Hello, Freddie. How you doing? It's good to see you all. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you all for stopping by today. It really does mean a lot to me that you guys are hanging out. It really does. I know there's a lot of other things you could be doing today, so thank you for coming by the stream. I need a drink. I know all of the American states, and don't let that clip trick you into thinking otherwise. Chat, ask me to name a state. I'll do it. I'll be able to name you a state. I could do it. I could totally do it. Because, you know, in the UK, we're well known for learning all the American states and caring where they are. Totally. Totally a thing. Yeah. Name a state. California. Let's go. Let's go. He's done it. See, I told you. I told you. Donks. I know. Amazing. Thank you. I know. I told you I would. Don't ask me to do another. Name all the states. Don't test me. I'll do it. I totally could. Name 51 states. But there's 52. So like, which one am I not meant to name there, Freddy? There's 52 states, right, chat? You are massively amazed. Thank you, Tammy. Name every state with the letter A. My God. I know so many states with the letter A. How many are there? How many are there? I could totally do it. By the way, I could totally do it. 4 states with the letter A? Yeah, I know all of them. Bot was slow, made you think you made a mistake? Oh, the bot's been slow today, yeah. The bot's been very slow today. There's at least 10 states. You asked without knowing the answer, to be honest, lol. 5 states start with A? Doesn't sound right to me. Are you sure about that? Alola. Right? We've got Alola. Right? Really? There's 5? Okay, fair enough. I can't think of any. I could probably think of some, chat. Don't test me. Alola's a Pokemon region? Doesn't sound right to me. That doesn't sound right to me at all. I feel like there's only one. And it's Alola. I think that's right. All right, chat. Well, I gotta be honest with you. I can't think of 5. I can't think of 5. As far as I've got is Alaska, Alabama, Arkansas, and Arizona. I can't think of the 5th one. But if you give me some time, I'll probably come up with it. I'll probably pick it up. Sorry, did you think I couldn't name all of the states? I think you made a mistake, chat. I think you didn't respect my game, and I was being serious when I said that I could probably do it. So, yeah. But I can only name 4. I'm struggling. Yeah, that's the same one that I've got, Pride. I can't think of I can't think of the last one. Which is interesting. You're missing the 5th as well? Yeah, I'm missing the 5th. There are literally only 4. Oh, so I did all of them? Oh, okay. See? You didn't respect my game! I told you I could do it. I plead the 5th. So you're... Chat didn't respect me. I can't believe you didn't think that I could actually name all the states. Like, what the hell, man? Like, you think that just because I'm from the UK, I'm stupid or something, chat? Is that what you're saying? That's how Twitter works at the moment. You said, I can't name all the states. I read, you think I'm stupid, and also I think you're stupid for playing the game. That's what you read when I said that. Oh, sandwich over. Hey, that was pretty good, though. New shiny. Check the summary. It does not have a mark. Let's head over to our evolution location. Bro made me think after work. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's go, let's go. Name all the states that start with V. There are 2. I mean, I can only think of Virginia. Vermont is the other one. Vermont. Here we go. Let's evolve Tentacool. Right? I got them. I got them both. Tentacool. Good one, Freddy. This shiny, by the way, really underrated. I really, really like this shiny a lot. I think it's so good. I think it's so good. It's just a good evolution line for shinies, honestly. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Okay, cool. We're at 189, chat. We need one more shiny Pokemon today so that we can be happy with the total at the end of the day. Especially because the day's been relatively slow for shinies. I would be happy to see something else. Take it to a cave. Don't make me do things. Don't make me do things. Can't be bothered. I've got a time limit today. I've got a time limit. Another time. It's gonna look silly in the lighting. Is that what's gonna happen? Oh no. Sorry, I'm just feeling a little bit like I don't... Look. Sometimes It's the wrong day to ask me to do a very small task, all right? And today is the wrong day. I'll have a look another time. Remind me next stream and I'll do it. But like today is not the day. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood. I didn't know until you asked that today was not the right day. But I can tell you now that you have asked, today is not the right day. Finish the Trumbeak line. There was no please in that. That's also a demand. No. How's my day been? Pretty good, Lewis. A bit slow on the shinies. I think we've had like one every hour on average, which is like twice as slow as normal. No more Dynamo today. We've already done an hour of it today, Tammy. I'm not going back for it. I'm kind of bored of it today. We got something to think about though. Let's have a little look through the decks and see what we want to shiny hunt, because I'm running out of ideas right now. We already have Rhyperior basically, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm looking through. I think it would be better for us to look at the list rather than the decks, so I'm going to do that real quick. Venonat, Elekid, Cleavor, Zeb Striker, Relor, Braviary, Smeargle, Idra, Vileplume, Seviper, Lovedisk, Luminion, Drillbur. Is there any other ground types after Drillbur? No. No. Okay. Ugh. Oh man, it's getting to a stage where I feel like I should probably play through Scarlet a little bit. Oh goodness. I don't really fancy any of these, if I'm honest with you, chat. I don't really fancy any of them. What are the returning Pokemon we still need? There's a command for it, chat, that tells us which returning ones we still need. Have I considered opening my eyes, looking up to the skies and seeing? There's a lot of electric left. There is a lot of electric left, yeah. I don't know how we've managed that, but there is a lot of electric left. It's because that cave sucks ass, man. It's because I don't want to go to the damned cave. I think it might be an idea to go electric sandwich. No, because here's the thing about it, is with a steel sandwich, we could go for Magneton and Magnezone just by themselves. Creepy spider, what about it? I don't think we have any spiders left to get. I don't think we have any oh, Jupiter. No, Jupiter's gonna be a phase on Toadstyle, even with an outbreak. Jupiter will be a phase there. So I don't really want to get it before we get that outbreak. I'm thinking a steel sandwich, and we go for Magneton and Magnezone, is what I'm thinking. That's kind of where I'm at. What do you guys think? And then with the, if we get both, with the remainder, we can go for Shieldon and hope for no Skarmories. Thoughts? Yes, no, maybe? Yeah, seems good. Okay, seems good. Don't forget, today is Trophy Tuesdays, which means we will be playing some Spider-Man 2 in a little bit. I know it's not for everyone, but put a 1 in chat if you're going to stick around and hang out for a bit while we play a bit of Spider-Man 2 later on today. I'm actually not feeling very well, I've got to be honest with you. I'm a bit worried about how long Trophy Tuesday will last today. There's going to be a couple of you hang out. I appreciate it. I just like having people to talk to, you know? Hello, Pink Eden. How are you? It's good to see you. Let's check our daily Cleavor at the very least. Might be a shiny, who's to say. 1 in 4,000. It's not. How do I make a steel sandwich? How do I make a steel sandwich? You've been super sick the past few days? I have too. I have too. Got book club later and your weekly shopping to do today? Fair enough, Amy. Fair enough. Take it from someone? Take what from someone? Steel is hamburger. Thank you. Honestly, probably one of the more palatable sandwiches in the game. Like, on the real, this is probably one of the more palatable sandwiches there is. Hamburger, salty, sweet. Yeah, we're not looking for the very efficient recipes. I'm always going to be only using spicy and sour because that's the only things I have. So just keep that in mind. I like that. I was like, it's kind of a palatable sandwich and then made it in an unpalatable way. But, you know. Oh, steal a sandwich. I see what you're saying. It's very hard to make a joke based on something I said because I do not remember what I said 5 minutes ago. Like 5 seconds ago. It's very, very hard. You'll probably be in work by then. Oh, that's a shame. Trophy Tuesdays has been really fun so far, honestly. Today's been a slower day for shinies, which honestly is kind of a nice change of pace. It got to a stage where I was like, oh, we're getting like 12 shinies a day. We're going to be done in no time. Kind of glad. There's our encounter steal. Let's go. All right. So this should work pretty well. We will probably also see some Oh, Excadrill. Okay. It's not as good as I thought. It might still just be, no matter where we are, that this is the problem. I thought it wouldn't spawn anything extra up here. We may as well have just done electric at this point then. Is there anywhere else Magneton spawns where there is no Excadrill as well? So my video on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much for watching it. Lol, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you thought it was awesome. Yeah, we're making good progress on this dex as well now. You forgot how good Inteleon's shiny looks? Oh, it's great. Yeah, it's really good. Lechonk. Yeah, this is not ideal. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just remake an electric sandwich and then just go and roam around Chargestone at this point. With the way that this sandwich is actually working right now. Just because the amount of spawns for Excadrill is kind of a little bit disappointing. You know a place? Auto Battle, though? I'm not doing Auto Battle, but thank you for the suggestion. Auto Battle is not a fun stream content. Unfortunately. Yeah, Inteleon shiny is good. I think the entirety of the evolution line is solid, but Inteleon's is just like a little bit better, you know? Like the whole evolution line is fine, but Inteleon is like, it goes from like a 6 to like an 8 or a 9 for me. I don't know. It's a good shiny. It's a good shiny. I like it. I'm so weird with the way that like I rate my shinies though, and like I don't know. I think some of the subtle ones can be really good. I think Charizard for a lot of people is probably a 10 as a shiny, but for me it's a lot lower than a 10 because it's not green and purple anymore. I think there's a lot of factors that can weigh in on whether a shiny is like a top shiny for me or not. Would I put Charizard in an S tier? I'd probably put it S tier, but I don't think I'd let it be S+. I don't think I'd let it be one of the 6 that progresses out of the bracket and into the tournament for that video idea that we've had. I don't think it would be. I just can't see myself doing that. If you liked Pokemon way more, you would actually enjoy it more. Charizard is like a 3 for you on the shiny scale. Really interesting. Chat, where would you put Charizard on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being good, 1 being bad? Where would you put Charizard shiny? Yeah, I'm putting it at like... It's still like an easy 9 though, for me. Like, it's still like an easy 9. I think the shiny is still great. It's not the 10 it would have been. You know? You really like Gyarados? Yeah, Gyarados unfortunately gets overlooked a lot because it's very easy to access in Gen 2. I think it's a weird reason to overlook a shiny, but it does get overlooked. 7 or 8, solid black shiny. I think it was the first of its kind, which gives it a little bit more merit. But then after that, black shinies are black and red, and that is it. You know, a lot of the time. Like, oh, look, another black and red shiny for you. Whoa. I'm like, really? Another? All right, I suppose. Finally, now you can just get some good Pokeballs now. Wait, for what? Sorry? You prefer the purple shiny? I do as well. Purple is my favorite color. I feel like at one point in my shiny hunting career, I would like to try and get the shiny Charizard in Crystal. It's difficult though, isn't it? It's difficult. If you can get a shiny Ditto, I think you can give yourself a pretty solid chance at getting one. But yeah, it's still pretty tough. It's still pretty tough. Shiny Dittos, I think you can shiny hunt, right? In maybe the cave at the end of the game, Mewtwo's cave. You can still shiny hunt Ditto on the overworld. Now you got a friend ball and a heavy ball from the Poke Lotto. Oh, nice! The Pokeball Lotto is very hit and miss, isn't it? Sometimes it's really kind, and sometimes it's like, oh my god, where are my rolls? I hate it when you get the Pokeball Lotto and then it gives you like a silver and you don't even get a rainbow at all. That's sad. That's sad. Rayquaza did it better. That's an interesting take. I think Rayquaza did it exactly the same, honestly. It's just red and black again. I don't know. I have some very cold takes when it comes to everything, honestly. I say my takes are cold takes, but people do tend to agree with them sometimes, all right? So that's my one, like, backing myself like a little bit thing I'm gonna do. As much as I think that they can be cold takes, I think a lot of people do go, no, I agree. I think they do say that sometimes. Sometimes. You like Rayquaza more than Charizard, so the Pokemon's shiny is better? Interesting. That's fair, actually. Liking a Pokemon changing the way you like the shiny is so interesting to me. Because it doesn't really have an impact on the shiny colors, but it definitely has an impact on how much you like the Pokemon. Interesting. I don't think that that should be factored in. In an objective decision, I don't think whether you like the Pokemon or not should be whether you like the shiny or not. Like, I don't like Gothita. I also don't like the shiny. It's not because I don't like Gothita, it's because I think the shiny is a very, very small change. What's a Pokemon I don't like that I do like the shiny, chat? Because I'm gonna need to have to, like... I need you to help me out here. I have no idea. What's a Pokemon I don't like that the shiny's pretty good? You like Garchomp, but the shiny makes you cry? That's fair. You'll also say that out of all Gen 1, Sandslash is S+, 9 out of 10. Okay. Interesting. I like S+ is 9 out of 10. Interesting. What is like what would be like my 6 from Gen 1? I actually really don't know, which is why I would have to go through them all. I think there are some Pokemon that people would disagree with me on, though. Bronzong? Bronzong's a Pokemon I don't really like, but I also don't really like the shiny very much either. It's okay. It's like above average, though, so it'd be like a 6 out of 10, because it is above average, because it's got like a little bit of like logic to it, the way that it is like, I don't know, copper rusting, I guess, oxidizing. But like, Ghastly's original shiny sprite? Oh, yeah. Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar look so good in 2D. They look so good, but we wouldn't be judging them on only the 2D sprites. They'd be 3D as well, so they'd have to drop down a bit. They would get a little bit of like a bump back up from looking at the 2D sprites, though. You don't like Jinx, but it has a decent shiny? That's a fair one. That's a fair example, yeah. I think Jinx's shiny is better than Jinx's as a Pokemon. I can agree with that. Yeah, no matter where we go here, it would be like always Magnemite spawning with Excadrills, unfortunately. I thought this spot was going to be just like, you know. Same with Ampharos? Wait, you don't like Ampharos? Wait. This is a different conversation suddenly. You don't like Ampharos? Magnemite Hunt seems nice. It's fine. I'm worried about phasing on Excadrill. There's been a lot of easily isolatable Pokemon in this DLC, so the fact that we're getting fewer of them towards the end is, first of all, my fault. And second of all, I don't really want to phase super often. If I can avoid it, I'd like to get that Pokemon caught and move on with my day. I feel like somebody just said that Ampharos has a good shiny, but they don't like the Pokemon. And I think that person was Geordie. And now I'm waiting to hear what happens. Worst of the line? You love Mareep and Flaffy. Flaffy is the worst of the line for me personally. But I love them all. I love them all. Who do you think has a better shiny than the original Pokemon? Are you asking which shiny Pokemon are better than the base Pokemon? I think all of them because they're shiny. There's not many that aren't good. I think Garchomp is an argument. I think Gengar is an argument. But I think most shinies are good to me because they're shinies. They're the rarer variant, and I just think that's... I think asking a shiny hunter which shinies are better than the base Pokemon is not going to yield particularly great answers because we're always going to want the shinies, right? Steel is bad, but is the shiny worse than the normal one? I don't know. It's a good point. Steel is a good argument for that one too. Ampharos has great movesets though. Power Gem sweeping with Helping Hand is essential on most electricity teams. Interesting. Yeah, no, I like Ampharos. I really like Ampharos. I think one of the things that made me like Ampharos, though, isn't necessarily just based on the design. It's based on the fact that there was a sick one in the lighthouse, and then you got to go and get it medicine so that it feels better. And that's a really cute storyline. So I really liked that. Even Tinkatonk. I don't like Pokemon shinies that are not shiny Pokemon, but the item they're holding changes. Tinkaton is an F tier shiny. Because it's not shiny. The item it's holding is shiny. Tinkaton is not. F tier shiny. Cold take for some people. I know. There's going to be a lot of people in chat who are raging about what I've just said. But search your feelings. You know it's true, chat. Applin also F tier. No, Applin is like a very good shiny. I like Applin. I didn't say that my logic made sense. All right, I have my reasons. Applin goes from a red apple to a green apple. That's a good shiny. That's a different type of apple. I think Tinkaton doesn't get any bonus redemption points. Like, Applin's never going to make it into an S tier for me because it isn't the Pokemon that changes, right? But it is still going to get bonus points because the change makes sense. If Tinkaton's hammer looked like shiny Corviknight and it had KO'd a shiny Corviknight and turned it into a hammer, you know what? It would get bonus points despite the fact that it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't. It goes bronze. Where are you getting those feathers from, Tinkaton? Where are they coming from, Tinkaton? Those feathers, they don't exist, Tinkaton. So yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, that shiny is one of the worst shinies in the entire game because it has no logic behind it. And it isn't changing the Pokemon. I think shiny moves are cool as well. I agree with that. Where are those feathers coming from, chat? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Crazy. Your mum sent you a possible house to look at, and you managed to make an appointment right away. It falls well within your financial means in terms of mortgage. That's exciting. I hope that everything goes well with that for you. I hope that I get to look for a house soon, chat. I'm a long way away from it, but also it's like more in reach than it ever has been in a lot of ways. It's strange. It's like a very weird situation to be in. It'd be really wild if I was able to get a house based on content creating. It would be a very, very cool situation for me. I'd be buzzing. I'd be absolutely buzzing. Absolutely buzzing. Good afternoon, Nath. How you doing? I gotta be honest. Shiny hunting ain't feeling like it today, chat. It ain't feeling like it today. The housing market is crazy. It's incredibly difficult to even get an appointment. Yeah, houses right now are just so expensive. They've been just on the up for so long. It's frustrating. Hopefully it'll change by the time I'm looking for a house in earnest. But like, yeah, I'm not holding my breath. It might just keep getting worse and worse. And if not Lantern, use Quagsire with an Earthquake setup. Get one... Oh, I've missed a conversation somewhere. Missed a conversation. That's all right, though. I don't need to be in on every conversation people are having in Twitch chat. I just feel a little left out is all. Just a little. It's my own fault. I didn't read. But yeah, no, it's good to see you, Nath. I hope everything's going well. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. But, yeah, honestly, shiny hunting really ain't feeling like the vibe today. I'm feeling a little bit just, I don't know what the word is, chat. I think just low energy, perhaps, is how I'm feeling today. I don't know if you guys can tell. I hope not. I'm trying to keep myself feeling a little higher energy. But yeah, I'm just feeling a little bit lower in the energy department today. I didn't sleep hugely well last night. Maybe it's that. I don't know though. I was very excited to start streaming, and then like over the course of the day, I've just started to feel very drained very quickly. Very weird. Not what I usually feel like. You need 12 Pokemon total, including 2 starters. For what, sorry? Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver playthrough? Oh, nice, nice, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. 2 starters? Is this for, shinies or just Pokemon in general? If you're talking Pokemon in general. God, there's a lot of good Gen 2 Pokemon that you could use. An Espeon or an Umbreon would be kind of sick for shinies. It'd be hard. It's a gift Pokemon, but like be doable. You've never played it? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Espeon or Umbreon would be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool. How come you're getting 2 starters? Are you trading with another game? This goes without saying, Blissey is a must-have on any team. I honestly find Blissey really unfun to play through a game with. It's like, it's got those really low attack stats, and sure, it's tanky against certain Pokemon, but like, I just feel like it didn't really do it for me. Chat, I've been trying to cut filler words out a little bit, like the ums, the ers, the likes. I'm not doing a particularly good job with it, but I feel that if you do put some spaces in, instead of saying any filler words at all, it kind of builds a little bit more space in the way you're talking. And in the right scenario, it can add a little bit more like... I've said like again. It can add a little bit more... It leaves people like waiting for the next word. So it's sort of like... You know what I mean? I don't know. It builds suspense. A little is what I've noticed. Like a podcasting thing, isn't it, really? Trying not to say like, it's very podcast. I don't think that I would be very good at podcasting. I think I would run out of things to say so often. I feel like if you have a podcast, you have to have another person on it. I would have to have another person on it to talk to, because otherwise I would just completely run out of topics instantly. I think I've been able to make videos before where I'm just like talking, but they're like half scripted. I guess that is what podcasts are, though. They are like half scripted. It's not just sit down and talk. You'll have like a plan of what you're doing. Ryan was podcast. Your experience of using Blissey is using them as a switch mon to make sure it's a specific move, but you usually play challenge runs, so it's necessary as a buffer. Oh, for challenge runs, yeah, sure. Absolutely. For just a regular playthrough, I don't think Blissey would make my cut. I don't think it would make the team for me. Ryan was podcast. Chat, would you listen to a Ryan Was Taken podcast? We have Ryan Was Taken VoDs and Ryan Was Taken pods. Have you subscribed to the VoDs channel yet? The 830 something. We're a long, long way away. But if we can make it to that 1,000 mark, a really huge deal for us, because the channel can be monetized. Because we had a VoD do really well. We need to do it within the next, like, 10 months. We need, like, 100 subscribers in 10 months. If you want to help out the stream, the best way that you can do that completely for free is just subscribe to the VoDs channel. It will really go a long way towards helping out. You're subscribed to the VoDs channel. You should too. Pointing at Twitch chat. You should too. But yeah, it would be helpful. Current team idea for Alligator, Miltank, Espeon Lantern, Typhlosion, Blissey, Umbreon, Ampharos, and then 2 other spots that you need as well. Okay. The first team has water, normal, psychic, and then water. And the second team has fire, normal, dark, electric. I think the second team feels a little bit more complete so far. On the second team, throw in a Quagsire, no, maybe? Quagsire's good. I mean, it's hard to get hold of a lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon quite early in the game. Some of them are locked behind post-game, like Murkrow and Houndour, which is annoying. And then, like, Sneasel is late game, Larvitar is post-game. There's a lot of Pokemon in Gen 2 you simply just cannot get hold of at all. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you subscribing to the VoDs channel. Even if you don't watch the VoDs, being subscribed is very, very helpful, okay? So just, I appreciate it. Volt Absorb Lantern. Volt Absorb Lantern's pretty sick. I like Volt Absorb Lantern. I would like to make a case if you can trade for Politoed. I don't know if you need a Politoed on either of those teams. But if you can do trades, I'd like to make a case for Politoed. I think that would be really cool. I like Politoed a lot. You can trade between the two. Yeah, then my vote goes towards Politoed. Yeah. That's as far as my vote goes. Steelix, yeah, Politoed and Steelix then, or Scizor and Steelix as well if you want your two Steels. That'd be fun. That'd be sick. You never used it. Maybe with Drizzle it's good. It's just for a casual playthrough of a Pokemon game, chat. I think the merits of the Pokemon aren't particularly important. I think it's just for a regular standard playthrough of Heart Gold and Soul Silver respectively. I think it's fine. Pokemon doesn't need to be competitively viable. You can beat most Pokemon games with literally any Pokemon. I mean, like, you know, we've got Daydreamer Dan who's gone through and beaten Pokemon with Blitzels, right? And that's this DLC, which is supposedly one of the harder ones. Just play with what you want. Wish you didn't get sick. You've missed out on so much. Wait, really? What have you missed out on? I'm sorry to hear you got sick, though. Da 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 da. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I don't know how. I don't know what's going on today, but it's... Wait, have I burned out on the Blueberry Academy? Probably not. I'm still enjoying it. I think the hour of Dynamo is genuinely what's made me a little bit... it's one of the factors. It'll definitely have contributed. If you needed to maybe change the Feraligatr for Meganium, would you do it, though? I feel like if you have starters that you specifically want to use, you should just go ahead and do it anyway, even if they don't really fit into the team. Because again, you know, water Pokemon are some of the most common. There might be a little bit of overlap where you have a couple of water Pokemon in the team. Use them both. Try and give them slightly different movesets, you know? Are you going to use the shiny Gyarados in one of your teams? I feel like that is a staple of Gen 2. Shiny Gyarados in somebody's team is a staple of Gen 2. Surely. You've caught 530 out of 1025 for your shiny living dex only, 462 to go. That's a lot. I mean, I think we're probably around a similar number ourselves, but I'm not really tracking it. I mean, in this alone, we've probably caught... I want to say like over 500 shinies. Easily. That are like unique. Right, chat? Wouldn't you say? You think the shiny Gyarados is overrated? No, but it's such a staple. Ooh, can I make a case for Piloswine or Delibird? Not a lot of ice-type Pokemon, so like that's an argument as well. Making a case. You could also go ahead and use Ho-Oh and Lugia, right, as well. Again, probably not what you're looking to do. Using legendaries is often like, I don't know. I don't use them on my teams unless I'm just rushing through the game. But again, quintessential childhood experience is catching a legendary and throwing it in the team. Catching a legendary, throwing it in the team. At what point can you get hold of Kingdra? I feel like you'd have to be as far as the 8th gym before you could even think about using Kingdra, right? It's a shame. Once you're done with this batch of eggs, you're going to move over to Pokemon Legends Arceus, the best Pokemon game. By far the best Pokemon game. Is that a shiny Magnemite? It is. Oh my god, I didn't think it was. I thought it was just the lighting. I thought it was just the lighting. Okay. Shiny Magnemite to evolve into Magneton. Let's go. And we caught it in one. We made it to 190. We did what we wanted to do today. Let's go. And Kitty, thank you for that follow. You want Legends Celebi to be a thing? I think a lot of people want new Legends games for sure. I'm going to call it Soul Silver because it's gold. And I just think that's really funny. We were talking about both of them. I think calling it Soul Silver while the Pokemon is gold is a funny bit. No? Okay. Just me? Never mind then. Never mind then. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it a ton. All right. We keep looking for the next 5 minutes. We got a chance to finish the evolution line. Heart Silver, Soul Gold. Honestly, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, the best remakes we've ever had. They are both comparable to me. I think Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire gets so overlooked. They are such good games. What they did to Moorville was completely unforgivable. But outside of that, really, really good. Thank you for clipping that. I really appreciate it. It makes life easier for both me and my mods. So I really appreciate it. I think you can tell that I'm probably not quite on my game today when I'm struggling to see if a Magnemite is shiny. I think that's a crazy, crazy situation for me. I'm usually like so quick to spot a shiny Pokemon and I struggled there. Welcome back, MCC. Is that a shiny Magnemite? It was. It was one. I genuinely thought it was the lighting. I was like ready to go up and be like, man, the lighting in this game sucks. But I didn't have to. Chat, 45 Pokemon left. How does that sound? I reckon we can finish this. If we really, really try and do some long streams, which I don't think we will. But if we did some long streams, I think we could finish this before February. We definitely finish this before Pokemon Day. Right? We definitely finish it before Pokemon Day. You missed the flying on Latios and Latias. It was really fun. It was really fun. And a very unique method of shiny hunting with those birds that are rare in the sky as you're flying around as well. And also shiny huntable legendaries, I believe. Soft resets. For the Hooper rings that showed up that were only available on certain days and stuff as well. Zinnia battle theme goes hard. Oh, I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I did like the end game story though that they added. I can't remember what it was called. With Deoxys. That was sick. That was so good. What was it called? There was a name for it. What was it called? The Delta episode. Thank you. Yep. That was so good. It was so cool. Don't know if you missed the message. I'll repost in case. TLDR, to skip out on a lot of details, about a month ago, you and your girlfriend broke up, and last Sunday you met this really sweet girl at your favorite bakery. We scheduled a coffee date, and because you got sick, you missed it. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, though, it's one of those things where you can just rearrange, and they, I know some people, especially with, like, arranging a first date and stuff, some people, if it gets missed, are a bit weird about it, and, like, it won't then happen at all. But I hope it gets sorted out. I hope it's a nice, quick rearrange, you know? Because then at that point, you've not really missed out. It's just been a little delayed. And it's a little bit more palatable than just missing out completely. I've got a bit of a bad headache today, chat. It's like here, which is a weird spot for a headache. And I'm not really enjoying it very much. Not really enjoying it at all. Dun, 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 dun. I would like to get a Magneton. But if we got another Magnemite, I wouldn't be upset. I think there's so little time left on the sandwich that I'm not going to be fussy. I just want to see the shiny so that we don't have to do this hunt again. There's no Excadrill now. Wait, what happened to the Excadrill? Is Excadrill night only? Oh my god, because moles are nocturnal. Oh my god. Sometimes I notice something about this game that is a really nice detail, and it just doesn't really... It doesn't register straight away. But no Excadrill during the day makes this actually not as bad as I thought. I am in the UK, yeah. It is currently 25 to 5, which is really early in the day for me. Really early in the day for me. You know what? Daytime, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. I'm actually not upset about this anymore. Not upset about this at all. I think we should make sure that if we are going to do Magnemite, we should wait until the day is rolling in like this. Maybe do like an outbreak without a sandwich, and then finish the Magnemite hunt during the daytime like this. Absolutely the right plan. Yeah, because this is also a returning Pokemon, so getting it out of the way would be really, really nice too. Yeah. Yeah, we've got it. We got a plan. I think returning Pokemon at this point are the thing I want to just, like, be cycling through. Did that returning list get updated, by the way, for the ones we've caught today? Or is it still a little out of date? Keep her alive. Guess who's trying to fix their sleep schedule? Oh, no. It's never easy to fix a sleep schedule, I'll tell you that. That just reminds me of being in university and being like, I should just stay up all night, right? The answer's no, never. The answer is you should never just stay up all night. Okay, we've run out of time on the sandwich, but we did get ourselves a Magnemite. It doesn't have a mark. Let's evolve it into Magneton. Let's do that. Let's go. We're at 190, which is a really good number to be on. Most likely only sleep from 10:30 to 3 a.m. and not be able to get back to sleep. Oh my god. Here we go. Let's see Magneton. And there it is. We've seen all these before. We've seen them before. It's still a good shiny, though. I really like Magneton. A good one. We're not letting it learn Tri-Attack, though. Definitely not. And then to the boxes it will go. You're going, have got going. Work is at 5:30 and you haven't had food yet. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your day, and I hope work goes well for you. If that was you saying you were on your way off. So once it hits the 1st of Feb, no more goals can be reached. No, the goals can still be reached, just no more time can be added. So you've got probably a lot of time. To be fair, if no more time gets added now, it probably goes down to about 40 hours left still. So, like, you know what I mean? Oh, no, we only had one Magnemite. So, yeah, we now have Magnemite and Magneton. So the next one will be a Magnezone. Catch you later, Dusk. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. So not bad. Going all right, really. Chat, I am going to take another short break here. It's been 2 hours since my last break, so I think I'm allowed one as a treat. So I'm going to leave you with Lapras for a second. Is the hours, the playtime hours, or including downtime hours? Only whilst I'm live. Only whilst I'm live. As soon as I go offline, the timer gets paused, and it'll come back the next day at the time it was when I ended stream. You got plenty of time on it. It wouldn't be fair if it was just offline hours. That would be very unfair of me, I think. Yeah, you love that one? I thought you might. All right, chat. I'll be back with you shortly, okay? Enjoy the smooth jazz vibes of Pewter City. See you shortly.
Shut up and take my money.
Chaos.
Hello. I'm back. I'm not feeling so funky. I gotta be so real. I'm not feeling funky fresh. Hey Cam, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, we shiny hunting. Yeah, we catching shines. We doing it. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm not feeling super well. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll keep doing nobody. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Thank you very much for the 844. I appreciate it. Get some rest or else. You're right, but there's this thing called Trophy Tuesdays where I am meant to play PlayStation games at the end of every Tuesday stream for a few hours. I might have to move it. We'll see. I'm not calling it yet. We still have like a bit of Pokemon time. But I'm not sure I'm feeling up to like a long stream today, chat. I'm sorry to say it. I would like to get more though. How are you doing, Cam, by the way? I don't think I've spoken to you directly since you got partnered. So congratulations. That's awesome. It was only a matter of time, but it's very good to see. Let's go. Let's go. Health should be your priority. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know, listen, it's one of those things where hello? Excuse me? Pat B, which is what I do every time I try and catch a Pokemon. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. For 3 months in advance, chat. 3 months in advance? That's unhinged. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Thank you. Can I get some Megacha Stonks, please and thank you? I don't know what to shiny hunt, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and look for Rufflet and Trumbeak. That's what I'm going to do. Rufflet and Trumbeak. You have some message for you while you were gone. Oh, cool. Yep, let's see them. You don't understand. I've got a really bad headache. It's right here. It's so strange. Raw, thank you so much. There was somebody I went to university with. Let's call her Stephanie. Like, we were really good friends. We were getting along really well. And then COVID hit and I've not spoken to her since. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But she used to be like, raw, but like with a southern accent, a southern UK accent, like very, very posh and fancy. Just being like, raw, no way, raw, like all the time. And so whenever somebody says raw, I can't hear it any other way than this one person that I knew. It was really funny. It's a very like southern way to do something that. You'd be happy if we reached 9,500 this final stretch. You'd love to see a living shiny dex, but 10k seems unlikely. 9,500 seems more doable. Are you kidding me? No, it doesn't. That's absurd. Yeah, listen to yourself. No. The Tipathon will just be rolling down. It's fine. The timer is rolling down. It's been since August. We're all good. We're chilling. We're vibing. But there is some cool stuff on the list, so you never know. Makes you think of Leviosa. It's kind of that vibe. Next slide, please. Thank you. Chat, if you're not following Whimsy Mods, could we get a shout out for Cam, please? Please do so. You won't go wrong. Honestly, good vibes, good shiny hunting. Just go do it. Do it right now. Chat, we have 4 sandwiches left before we've made 1,000 sandwiches in this game. I bought 999 silver sandwich picks on like day 3 of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We've got 4 left. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that actually unhinged? Isn't that actually genuinely unhinged? Nearly 1,000 sandwiches. Nah, don't do it. That's a scam. Hands up if you just got scammed, chat. Statistically and technically, 9,500 is before 10,000, so 9,500 is more likely. That's fair. Payday is close, Ryan. This is a warning. Megacha threat. I consider myself warned. Oh, look, the timer's at 0, chat. That's a shame. This Joltik is a scam. What Joltik? I may be a little disconnected until the end of stream today. I think that, chat, I am officially going to request a shuffle of Trophy Tuesdays to a different day. I'm not sure. Am I going to officially request it? No. I'm gonna put you on notice for it. I'm putting you on notice that we may shuffle the day for it. All right. If I feel a bit better after like we've caught some more shinies, we'll see. But if not, it will be later in the week. Probably Friday is the first day that I would be able to do it though. because I have things on during the week, unfortunately. I'm just, what can I say? I'm just so popular and busy all the time. I have no friends. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Chat, I need you to help me come up with an idea for a fancy dress party I've been invited to. It is a fancy dress party, and the theme is heroes and villains. The theme is heroes and villains. What do I go as? And before you all say go as Obi-Wan Kenobi, that is what I went to Halloween as. I can't go as Obi-Wan Kenobi again. I can't. I also don't think I could face everybody coming up to me and being like, hello there. And me being like, that's literally my line. What do you want me to say back to that? What do you want me to say back? You are my brother, Anakin. You are supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. You know, is that what I meant to say? I don't know. I don't get it. They just walk up to me. They go, hello there. I'm like, that's not your line. You're meant to go, ah, General Kenobi. I meant to say hello there. It drove me mad, it did. Why not do the Riddler? Okay, so I'm also looking for the outfit to be on a low budget. I don't want to buy a green suit and paint question marks on it. I feel like that kind of misses the budget aspect of what I'm looking for a little bit. Loki? Loki with the horns? I mean, Loki's not a bad idea. I feel like I'm not super big on Marvel these days, though, so I would maybe like to avoid it if possible. Because then I'm worried. So here's the thing as well. I would be really worried that if I went as Loki and somebody there loved Marvel, they would want to talk to me about Marvel all night. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be rough. Power play, just go as Ewan McGregor. That is funny. That is funny. But what is Ewan McGregor? Is he a hero or a villain? I mean, listen. Unsubbed? Why? Because I won't go as Loki? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Depends on the movie. No, I mean Ewan McGregor himself. As a regular person. Not an act. Not as an act. Not as a character, sorry. As an actor. Be a hero or a villain? Don't know anything about this game, but I feel like Joker from Persona would be cool. I think that that is a really good suggestion. And I played Persona for a little bit. But then when it took me off the railroad tracks at the start of the game and said, hi, you have 3 days to solve what happened here. And if you get it wrong, better not get it wrong, actually, because everything will go wrong. I was like, I'm scared. I was like, I'm in danger. And I literally put it down because I had too much, like, decision paralysis almost. I literally couldn't decide what to do. And so I literally put it down, never picked it back up. But all that to say, the people at this party are a different kind of nerdy. They're a different kind of nerdy. I don't think that they would necessarily understand who I was. They're more like... I think that the closest thing they have to being into video games is like they know what video games are. That's actually so interesting. I didn't realize that these are the people that I went to university with, basically. And a lot of them are more into, like, music, TV, film than they are into video games. Some of them would understand. Not all of them. Ron Weasley, maybe? I'm going to avoid Harry Potter as a franchise. For many reasons. But I'm going to be avoiding Harry Potter. What Majora's Mask did to you? What is, sorry? Oh, the decisions? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's like, it goes from like, oh, you can only go here to, you can go everywhere, but don't do it wrong. Is Majora's Mask the, no, Ocarina of Time is the one where you have a certain amount of days? Or is that just Majora's Mask and I've got it twisted? And that's why you're saying it. I thought it was shiny for a split second there. It is Majora's Mask. Go as Mario, easy peasy. Mario, Luigi, Waluigi, and Wario have all been thrown out in private conversation with one of my friends. So, yep, good shout. Like the ideas. I feel like as well, like, I don't know. Would I, right, here's the question though, is would I rock a pair of dungarees? That's the real question. I'm not sure. I've just recently got myself some docks. I got them for Christmas, actually. I didn't get them for myself. They were got me for Christmas. And I don't feel cool enough to wear them. And I feel like I feel the same way about dungarees. I feel like they look good on people, but not me. Not me. You like Lord of the Rings, Faramir or Aragorn? I could absolutely do that. I really like Lord of the Rings. Wait, Ryan, what's up, MCC? Arvin? So Arvin is a good suggestion. I could absolutely go as Arvin, but if they're not going to recognize Joker from Persona 5, they're not going to recognize Arvin from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I'm gonna respectfully pass on that one. They're more likely to recognize Joker. I feel like Joker is a bigger character than Arvin is. Go as Legolas. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. There you go. I've done it. I've done my line. I like the Lord of the Rings suggestion. Maybe I could kick a helmet and break my toe. If you know, you know. As a bit at the party. I could do that. Also an excuse to get a Mabostiff plush. Just buy yourself the plush, MCC. You're an adult. You can do that. You're allowed to. Wait, I could just take a dog with me? That's a great bit. That's a great bit. I just take a dog to the party. That would not go so well, I think. That would be a bad shout, actually. Thanks for all the suggestions, folks. This is honestly helping me. Toss me. Don't tell the elf. Man, I've not seen that in so long. Me and my friends, we used to do movie marathon drinking days, responsibly drinking days. I remember watching the first 2 Harry Potters. The rest of the day is a blur, responsibly. A responsible blur. Lord of the Rings, we watched the extended edition. I remember the first half of the first film. And then the rest of the day was a responsible blur as well. So, you know, that's the last time I tried watching Lord of the Rings. We didn't even meet Aragorn, I don't think, because of the extended cut. I think it went that far. Hello, Daphne. How you doing? It's really good to see you. How are you today? Hope everything's good. What's the theme? Heroes and Villains is my fancy dress party theme that I've been invited to. The fancy dress party, not my fancy dress party. Heroes and Villains. Honestly, again, I don't think that I would rock dungarees, but if I would, Mario, etc. Mario and Co. is a good shout. Got all the Chespin line today. Nice, congratulations. Good Chinese up until Chesnaught, then a little disappointing. I gotta be honest. I think it was a little disappointing, Chesnaught. Maybe go as a tax agent. My god. They'd hate me. I guess villain. Lara Croft, you could rock it. Oh no, man, I don't know. If this was like when I was in college, I'd have just done it without even thinking. I think it would have been a really funny thing to go as. Just because, like, short shorts would be really funny. Really, really funny. I would have done it in a heartbeat. These days, I'm a lot less body confident, and I think that it's a very unlikely thing that I would do that. Star Wars, I'm also going to pass on just because, again, the last thing I went to a party as was Qui-Gon Jinn, was Obi-Wan Kenobi, and that was for Halloween. I'd rather stay away from Star Wars if possible. Yeah, if I was still in my body confident era, yeah, Lara Croft, I'd have done it. I wouldn't even have thought about it. I'd have been like, that is so fun. That's a funny one. Not Ryan slandering Chesnaught, though. Just casually, just to the point where people didn't even realize I did it. Right? I thought that was fine. Yo, where are my shinies today? Huh? Where are they? Sorry, I'm just having a bit of a tantrum because I'm not feeling well. I hope that's okay with everyone. I think I'm allowed a tantrum as a treat. As a little treat. You realized you heard it all? Whoa, 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 whoa. Heard what? About to gaslight the entirety of Twitch chat. Heard what? I didn't say anything. Chesnaught? What is that? Is that even a real Pokemon? Are you sure that's not a pal from Pal World? I don't know. It doesn't sound real to me. You're absolutely allowed a tantrum as a treat. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I should stop pretending to gaslight Twitch chat. No, you're right. Chestnut's good. The Pokemon is good. I just thought the shiny was a little underwhelming compared to Quilladin and Chespin. I was expecting it to be a lot more red and it just wasn't, and I was kind of sad about it. Not a bad shiny. It's just not on the same level as the other two. I think it goes from like a 9 to a 6. Maybe a 7 if I was being kind. I also felt a little uncomfortable with the fact that the shell is clearly just like a cape that it wears. I don't know. That made me feel a little uncomfortable about it. Brought it down to a 6 instead of a 7. Did I see your thing? I did. There's 4 different options. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about doing it. I think it's one of those where I think I should catch a backup Haxorus so that we can be finished before Pokemon Day. But if not, I would like to still be finished before Pokemon Day. So it's kind of like an interesting option. We'll see. We'll see. I've not made a full decision on whether to soft reset the last shiny again or not. It was fun with Spiritomb because it was like there was no phases available, really. It's a little different with this. A little different. Somebody did it for the Giraffe rig, nearly 6,000. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. It's a little bit much. Oop. Didn't mean to run into Trumbeat. Got the Haxorus 600 in. Oh, fair enough. That's fair. What about Frankie from One Piece? I've never seen One Piece. I feel like I wouldn't really be able to get away with going as something I've never seen before. There's a lot of One Piece, all right? Give me a break. Chat, what's the last anime you watched and what's the first anime I should watch? I've watched anime before. That came across wrong. What's the next anime I should watch? One Piece mentioned. Don't say One Piece is the next anime I should watch. There is a lot of One Piece. Yeah. There is not... There is no, like... I just don't feel like I have the time for One Piece, I think is the main problem. Jujutsu Kaisen, Parasite was good. I've seen bits of Parasite around. I think it's on Netflix in the UK, so... Yeah. Parasite, yes. Okay. Okay. Chat, I've been thinking recently about trying to do some silly little videos with other people on Twitch. Like, is there anyone you would like to see me do videos with? Because I know this is really off topic, but I was thinking about like, I was thinking about this earlier on and forgot to mention it. I feel like there's a couple of shiny hunting ideas that would be good as races. They'd be good as like 1v1s. They'd be good as cooperative things. You've heard one of my ideas, which is getting a bunch of streamers together and seeing how quickly we could catch every Pokemon in the game, in the DLCs as well. Maybe as a future thing, but like just base game Paldea, how many people we get together is a different thing altogether. But anyone interested that was streamers, we could probably ask them. Are you shiny? Are you shiny? Are you shiny? Chat, where's my shiny Rufflets? Where are they at? Are you shiny? I'm gonna have a tantrum. Don't think I won't do it. Alpha Rad. I keep thinking that one's shiny for some reason. I think it would be very cool to do something with Alpha Rad. Do I think that that would be something that would happen? Probably not. I would say probably not. It would be cool though. Don't get me wrong, that'd be awesome. Reversal? I think Reversal is more realistic because me and Reversal know each other vaguely. I think that Reversal would recognize my name in chat. You know? I think that's a more realistic one. I still think that it's one of those where I think Reversal is a very busy person. I don't know if Reversal would have time to do anything. Would be cool though. It would be cool. Got 1 in 500,000 bird forehead. Wait, what? What's 1 in 500,000? Local madman goes up to birds, repeating, "Are you shiny?" to them. Are you shiny? Oh, are you shiny? I think there's some fun stuff we could do. Crocodile from One Piece. No One Piece, chat. Hide and seek in synchro mode. Yeah, hide and seek in synchro mode is a fun concept as well. I agree with that. Oh, that'd be like a good 4-player video. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Because I think as well, I'm a big believer of I would like to make some more YouTube content this year. Some content that's not just highlights. And so I'm trying to work on that too. I've got some really good ideas. It's just finding the time to do them. I think chat as well, I'm going to take this as a time to give you this as a heads up. There is a chance that we will not be doing 5 days a week following the subathon. We might drop down to 4 days a week. It depends on how well YouTube goes. We'll see. Played it with friends and it's hilarious. Fair enough. I feel like it would be a fun one. I feel like it'd be a fun one. Next slide, please. Oh, it doesn't help that I feel unwell and the game is running like it's like you're running through soup. It's absolutely ridiculous. Are you just a small braviary or are you just a big braviary? Or is it both? It was both. That doesn't help. Oh, I feel unwell. Oh, I am feeling unwell, chat. I'm fine. Really still looking to the in order shiny decks. I think that'll be really good. I'm also looking forward to the in order shiny decks. I haven't decided how much I want to limit repeated games yet. Running through soup sounds awful to the point it made you kind of queasy. Sorry. All right, chat. Does anyone have Bulbasaur or Ivysaur in Friend Safari in Pokemon X and Y? If so, is X and Y still available to like connect to people in so that I can use your Friend Safari? Hands up. Hands up if you remember. I had Frogadier in mind, by the way. Yes, until April. Oh, so soon? Oh, no. And then it's gone forever? That's a shame. You need to finish X and Y to find out. That's fair. And no, you don't have Ivysaur. Fair enough. Does resetting your game give you a different Friend Safari? Or is it always the same Friend Safari? You could ask others around the community. I absolutely could. I think if I was going to start asking anywhere, I'd probably ask Oliver if he knows the best place to go. The thing is, the kind of thing that it seems like Oliver would probably just know. Wait, that one is shiny. That one is shiny, right? Let's go! We did it! Okay, okay, finally. My God, that took so long. Jesus. Finally. You are shiny. You got Charmander from Friend Safari? Yeah, Friend Safari is a fun concept for sure. Okay, I'm going to call it Safari. And chat, so far, he's the only one that we've got on this sandwich. But there is still a little bit of time. 12 more minutes in which we can try and get ourselves a... Sorry, that was a really bad joke. That was a really, really bad joke. I tried to make the joke and then realized, like, instantly that chat was going to hate it and just apologized. But also, have you considered it was a good joke and maybe you haven't any taste in comedy? No, that doesn't sound right. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I thought it was good. I still think it's good. Safari's the only one. Like Safari, like, because what I've done there, chat, is I've taken the word Safari and I've made it sound like I'm saying so far he, because he was the only shiny we've got so far. You understand what I'm saying? So what I did was I took the word Safari and I said so far he is the only shiny we've got on this sandwich, which is true. And that's why it's funny. Yeah? You understand now? I think you just didn't understand how clever the joke was. There's extra layers to it as well. In that, like... No? Okay. The joke's getting less and less funny. That's the idea, yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. When I think the joke is bad, I over-explain it so that it seems like that was the intention. Ooh, feeling, yeah, not so funky fresh. Not so funky fresh. It would be good if we got a Trumbeak instead of a Picky Peck. I think Trumbeak would be the best thing we could get here. Picky Peck, obviously, I will take and will evolve. You know? But a Trumbeak would just hit different because it'd be the whole evolution line as themselves. You didn't notice the new sub emotes for tier 2? Oh, yeah! Chat, if you are a tier 2 subscriber, there are new sub emotes. If there is any tier 2 subscribers in chat, please post them. There's going to be a lot more coming up as well. I'm just saying, we got some other stuff happening in the works. Lapras in Gen 3? Lapras in Gen 3? Probably not. Probably not. Again, it's not difficult shiny hunts. Usually I'm going to target the easiest one and do that. But like, say for example, if we were doing Lapras and the Pokemon before was in Scarlet Violet, I would probably get Lapras in thingy, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I think there's going to be a lot of Let's Go Pikachu Eevee in the first thing. Torturing you by adding another bit emote. You are so close to completing your Ryan chat decks. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah, I added more because we had more and more people able to like unlock that badge. And I just thought it made sense. I just thought it made sense to get an extra one. Do you think we'll get a shiny Picky Peck on this sandwich? Your Ryan chat shiny decks is such a funny thing to say. I'm sorry for adding more, but also I'm not. We got some good ones. Yeah, well, look at those. Shiny Trico, which is honestly one of my favorites. It looks so good. And then shiny Politoed. Can't go wrong with the shiny Politoed, really, can you? Got some good uns. Got some good uns. Wait, when did I get this thing? I don't know. I have no idea. Shiny Rowlet. Let's go. Yeah, you guys have been crazy recently, and I do really appreciate all of the support. It means a lot. It really means a lot to me. Safari Zone Lapras in Heart Gold Soul Silver, or the 10% not yet found Lapras in Diamond Pearl Platinum. Wait, there is a not yet found Lapras? Wait, how? How is that possible? Why is it so difficult? To the point where nobody's done it. Union Cave? Wait, but like, surely if there is an unfound shiny, then that's like a title of honor and people would want to get it first. Surely that encourages people, especially like the like high difficulty shiny hunting community, to search for it. You're 3 out of 7, but you swear you're gonna get the Yeehaw eventually? A shiny Yeehaw emote? Wait, what? We have the Megacha Yeehaw. We could maybe see if Mori... I need to DM Mori and be like, hey man, I know you don't do emotes anymore, but do you still have the files so that you can recolor them? And if he says yes, there's a lot more to work with. If not, we'll continue to add new emotes and shiny variants of them. Why get the 10% when you can get the static? Well, yeah, but... Interesting. Unfound surprises me a lot. I feel like it's probably been found, just not documented. We need a Megacha Yeehaw. Wow, MCC has a lot of shiny Pokemon. I did at one point talk about setting up a Pokemon living dex, but for Twitch emotes, and a shiny dex as well, as like just a Google Doc. Obviously include our emotes where possible. But yeah, I thought that'd be really interesting to try and find them all. I don't know if it's like a valid use of time. Feels like it's probably a bit of a waste of time rather than a good use of time, but still interesting to say the least. Yeah, I'll let you know if I'll send Mari a message. I'll let you know if he says yes or no. I'll try and remember to do it. I'll add it to my weekly tasks. There we go. It's on the weekly tasks now, so I won't miss it, and it'll be there until I decide not to copy paste it across to the next week. Today is Tuesday. I know, Stray. I'm not feeling very well today. I'm currently wondering about whether to postpone today. I'm not feeling very good at all, my friend. I might take a very quick breather after this sandwich just to see if I can like start to feel a little bit better. But I think that it says a lot that it is currently very cold in this room and I'm feeling a bit fevery. I'm very warm. I don't know if you guys remember me turning off the heater that I usually have on at the start of the day. But that should have been my first indication, I think, because it wasn't on high either. Is that Frigibax one shiny? It is. Good spot. That is a shiny Frigibax. Yeah. That is a shiny Frigibax. Very, very good spot. And chat says they can't see shiny Pokemon. How are you today, though, Stray? I hope everything's good. It's very, very good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. And hey, chat, listen. For those of you interested, there's going to be a lot more Trophy Tuesdays, all right? It is a thing that I'm committed to. If I do have to postpone it, it will be a postponement, not happening this week, you know? Where am I? Everything but gameplay is gone. I'm not sure that that's true. I'm not sure that that's true. I can see the preview of the stream on my other monitor. Hello, Sarah. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. How are you today? You slept for 17 hours, 45 minutes. My God. I wish that were me. It might be if I continue to not feel well. You can see me too? Good, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that because that's a very weird bug. Has it just zoomed in a bit, maybe? Have you accidentally zoomed on your phone on your touchscreen? But yeah, I'm definitely there for most people. Oh, you're back? I don't think I ever disappeared. I genuinely don't think I ever went away. Maybe I did. Work is extremely busy, but managing. Yeah, I get you. One of those sorts of days. I always think that when I was like working like a real job, I guess, that I was always happy for a busy day. Always very happy. Do you know what? I'm always happy for a busy day now with this job as well, which is streaming, right? So like, go live more. Thank you for the week watch streak. That's crazy, Chloe. That's crazy. I wish I could go live more. I'm actually not that well at the moment. If it's on your phone, you sometimes get a black screen. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thank you for letting me know. Newt Piplup is such a great username. Oh my God. Oh my God. Love that one. Yeah, I think that, what was I saying? Words are hard. Yeah, I'm not feeling very well today. It's meant to be Trophy Tuesdays. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Now you look like an ass for saying that. You don't know with no context. No, you don't. It's all good. That's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Yeah, without having been in the stream beforehand, there's no way for you to know that. Yo, thank you for the bits. Don't get sick. All right, good advice to be fair, though. That's good advice to be fair. I should follow it. I should follow that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Darganon. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will add that to the counter shortly. Not the subathon timer has already gone up. I'll add it to the counter that I'm tracking all of the stuff with. I think we've not got long left on this sandwich, so I want to use it until it's gone, and then I'll do it. I think we've got maybe like a couple of minutes at most. I want to say like 30 seconds. I'm going to check. 1 minute, 30 seconds. What I meant was 30 seconds less than a couple of minutes. That's what I meant to say. Just drink OJ. I think orange juice genuinely makes me sick as well, though. I do like fresh orange juice. I think you transferred your sick to me. I hope not. I hope not, but I haven't, yeah. I'm sure I'll be okay. I'm sure I'll be fine. Probably just, yeah, probably just need like a snack or something. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We'll get Trophy Tuesdays. It's gonna work. Put a 1 if you would watch Trophy Tuesdays. Put a 1 if you would watch me play Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 5. It's been really fun, actually, Trophy Tuesdays. It's very refreshing to play a different game on stream. I've been really enjoying the different energy that it has. For real, I've been enjoying the different energy it has. It's not necessarily something that I thought I would enjoy, to be honest, but it's been really good. Just broke your keys? Oh no, that sucks. At what time does it start? Your answer depends on that. It depends on the shiny hunting and how it's going in a day, honestly. Trophy Tuesdays doesn't have a set schedule at the moment, other than the fact that it is almost exclusively on Tuesdays, but might not be this week. I might have to owe you one. You would if you didn't need to go somewhere later today. That makes sense, Belzebond, as well. That absolutely is fair. Oh, we've run out of sandwich. We've run out of sandwich. Boo. All right. Well, we did get a new shiny. So let's evolve it. You'll be there if you're not sleeping already. Valid. Fair and valid. Here we go. Evolve that Rufflet into a Braviary. We love a well-planned schedule. What do you say schedule? Like schedule? I say schedule. I don't know. Is that an English way of saying it, or is that just that I'm wrong? Could be either, realistically. Might not be able to stick around for it today anyway if you did. Lots of work to get done. That's valid, Darganon. It's like that sometimes. All right. Braviary is a good shiny. Braviary is such a good shiny, but where is my Hisuian Braviary? I would have hunted this so much sooner if Hisuian Braviary was around, right? Still a great shiny, though. Love it. Still a very good shiny. Cool. Very good. Let's see if it has a mark. It does. It's the flustered mark. Oh, probably because I was asking it so many questions, being like, are you shiny? Are you shiny? Level 55 to evolve. Is it actually? Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, the blue is really good, huh? The blue is really good. There it goes. Nice. It is a regional way to say it. You're not saying it wrong. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave you with Braviary that we just caught. I'm going to play you a little bit of music. And I'll be back soon, okay? Hey, Banana, how you doing? I'll be 1 second. Sorry about the delay. just joined the stream. Where's Ryan? Ryan was taken. Gamer? Ryan was taken. Hello. I'm back. I think that it's one of those things, chat, where... Okay. What's this? How much to make Ryan shiny hunt every single form of Spinder? I'd assume $1 per shiny at least, but going great he has is hourly based. Yeah, I mean every single I know it's a joke question. I know it's a joke question, but every form of Spinder is like technically impossible, so it wouldn't be something that I would ever go, I'll do that, because it wouldn't be fair, because I wouldn't do it. I would never be able to complete it, right? I don't have purple Minior, I'm sorry. You got a shiny Alpha Rufflet in Pokemon Legends Arceus for your first permutation hunt, and it felt so rewarding. Sick, congratulations, that's awesome. What is my opinion about Minecraft? Love it. Like 465,000 Spinders, it's impossible. Yeah, no, it's literally impossible, yeah, like I say. You don't know how to get a purple Minior? I think they spawn in different areas of the map, Banana, so just keep checking Miniors in different areas of the map. I'm not 100% sure how it works, though. Just keep looking. They're meant to be quite hard to find, some of them. Some of them are rarer than others. But yeah, just have a little look around, honestly. Probably your best bet. So, chat, here's how this is going to work. I'm not feeling very well today. So... you've seen most of my Scarlet, Violet, Shiny Living Dex videos. Never thought you'd end up on stream. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, those videos are really fun to make. I really enjoy them. I mean, we're making them now. We're like, what, 44 away from the end of this Dex as well? So it's going pretty solid so far. Thank you again. I appreciate it a ton. Look at a different Pokemon for a minute. So here's how it's going to work, chat. I'm going to give you options, all right? Option number 1 is we try and do Trophy Tuesdays with the understanding that it may not last because I may not be feeling well enough to continue. Option 2 is we postpone it and we simply try and get some trophies later in the week, probably Friday at the earliest, because I'm busy on Wednesday. I'm busy on Thursday, so probably Friday at the earliest. Saturday might also work. What are your thoughts? I'm gonna wait and see what you guys say. We can try, but there's no guarantee. Should get some rest. Yeah, I'm not feeling 100%. I usually stream like 8 hours minimum, so like, yeah. Oh, I wasn't looking for an actual poll. I was looking for more of a vibe, but you guys can answer the poll. It doesn't mean that I'll do what is picked. Actually inspired you to do a shiny living dex as well. Let's go. That's so exciting. I hope you get all of your shinies soon. That's really fun. That's really, really fun. I should probably save now that we've got our bravery as well. So let's do that. You know, what are the outbreaks that we have as well today? We got Pyro, we've got Solosis, we got Toucanon. Let's just do some resets while we wait. If we get Toadstyle, I can always lock it in by swapping the day back. Get some rest streamer. Don't tell me what to do. Play the Spire is such a good game. Play the Spire is so good. Araquanid, Chansey, Tyrogue, Excadrill. People are making the right choice in the poll. Are they postponing it? I feel like I should just do it though. Nah, I'm just not feeling great. Piplup. We still need a Piplup actually for Empoleon. I think it's the last thing that's not Okay, give me 4 things in the savannah, but don't give me Totodile is an absolute menace. The menace! Are you kidding me? Did you see that nonsense that just happened? I don't think we've seen an Alolan Grimer outbreak yet. Now this I've got to see. Now this I gotta see. This beach about to be jam-packed or empty. Postpone. Okay, wow. Yeah, you guys really, you care about streamer. I appreciate that, chat. All right, we'll postpone it then. We'll postpone it. Either gonna be jam-packed with slacking or completely empty. That's really funny. See if we can get a couple more spawns. Despawn some of the fish. Okay, so we got 6, 7. See if we can get some more spawns as well. Okay, there's an Inkay under that tree. Man, that's great. The most we got was 7, but like this is silly. This is such a silly outbreak location. Love that for this. That's actually hilarious. Look at those red heart-shaped slackings. You're so right. That was fun. That was cool. That's so silly. That's so silly. Lacking with Humungo power, right though. What's my favorite Indigo disc shiny? I don't really have one. I'm sorry. I know it's kind of boring. Maybe Porygon. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna call it here today. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I look forward to Trophy Tuesday all week. I look forward to it all week, man. So I'm a little bit sad. But one of them things. I shall see you tomorrow, hopefully. I will let you know how I feel. I'm probably just gonna go to bed. I don't feel great. So I will see you all. Have a good rest of your days. And I'm gonna find someone to host real quick as well. I think if we can. Because why not? Why not? Yeah. Again, thank you for hanging out today. I do appreciate it a ton. Who's online? There's a lot of people online, but like everybody is playing Pal World. And I'm not going to be raiding into that. So, reading is hurting. Oh, let's go host Callie. Callie's playing Pokemon. Callie's playing Ironmon. Go say hi to Callie, chat. Have a good rest of your days. I appreciate you all. And yeah, thank you for being here. Margie with Trackmania. What a good call. Margie is also a great streamer. Yeah, no, go say hi to Callie. Callie's doing Ironmon. So yeah, go hang out. I'll see you all in a little bit. Goodbye. See you, bye.